Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and welcome to the fourth and final part of the Toshiba mini-series. There are just 9 models remaining, so we're going to take a look at all 9 of them in this episode. The first one is the B variant of the C50, which, just like we saw in the other one, comes with Windows 8. So we're just waiting now for the out-of-box experience. Well, not really the out-of-box. So we're going to give that as much time as it needs to start. But in addition, I'll go ahead and take care of the A100 and A105 series of laptops. This one, I believe, came bundled with Windows XP. And yes, it did, as we can tell by the RAM disk image. And we can see the recovery utility loading up on here. And then we will shortly see our next screen. See the Rika deployer and everything else coming up. So, yep, we will do this in English. This one is in English. So, select an option. We will do the Toshiba Recovery Wizard. And it says, warning, when the recovery is executed, all data will be deleted and rewritten. If you are restoring from a backup, make sure that all important backup If you are restoring from a backup, make sure all important data is backed up and Windows is configured to the way you want it restored. This is what it was translated to in English. Now, this was the English translation of the Russian copy from the last episode. But here we get 2 options: recovery of factory default software and erase hard disk. So clicking erase hard disk will just wipe the partitions clean and do nothing. So, if the computer is going in for recycling, you just use it to securely wipe the hard drive. Or if you're giving away, we can just go ahead and restore the factory default software, which is what we will be doing. And this says all partitions will be deleted and you will lose all data. Press next to start. And now it begins. So this is the English translation of all of those menus and prompts from the Russian copy of the similar manner. HDD space is too small to create partition. Okay, let's try that again. Meanwhile, here's the A100, so we're going to restore to the factory default software. And we can recover to a custom size partition. We'll restore it to the out-of-box state. And now, this restore has begun. And this is just like the other one. You can see that now it shows the time that is remaining. So give that as much time as it needs to. There's the A200 loading up. And there's the very familiar menu that we've seen all episode. So there was the very familiar menu we've seen throughout the miniseries so far. Okay, so here is what has happened. The C50, the restore couldn't even initialize the partition. I've tried multiple drive types. I've tried SATA, I've tried STSI, I even went up to a terabyte and I got the same error. So, unfortunately, that's a no-go. The A200, I believe, is in its final stage now. And with that being considered, I'm going ahead and starting the L300, which looks to come with the XP. Speaking of the A100, everything was already installed. However, the activation timer ran out, and I'm not even going to bother renewing it this time. So let's take a look and see what this has. It has McAfee. There's the Express Media Player, which is their recovery disk creation tool. And this is Toshiba's registration card. I do not think it will open in safe mode. There's the Yahoo Music Engine. So I gotta accept the agreement and click next. And that's their privacy policy. And we'll see if it loads. There's Toshiba Assist. There's also a trial of AOL. And this is AOL 9. I see WinDVD. A trial of Easy Firewall, which I'm guessing is like a third-party firewall client. Office 2003 Editions. No connection device found, just as I thought. And we're kind of still in a system preparation mode. I don't even think this is system preparation mode. It looks like it's already done. So, I see real players on here. As I said, AOL 9. There's the DVD RAM driver. WinDVD 5, McAfee. I see Office 2003 is also already installed by default. And it does not. It just opens up for a split second and then crashes. Yep. Probably because either it does not work in safe mode or the product is not activated. Either way. We got Quicken 2005. Never update on Quicken startup again. No. So, we can't even hear the intro because, yeah, basically it's talking about Quicken 2005 and what it is. My Connect. So, that's what the laptop looks like. Business traveler, traveling for pleasure, or simply always on the go. Connect today at these participating stores or locations. Connect to the internet everywhere you go. You visit this website to sign up for a My Connect service, I'm guessing by them. And then Adobe Reader 7 is also on here, and this is the user's guide for the machine. You know, basic and what it includes and everything like that, some warnings and all that stuff. So, but let's continue. We have the Toshiba Updates tool, the config free again, B1 and Splash. It's the Ethernet card, Real Player, QuickTime, and that really I think is it. And then buy it Toshiba Direct just pulls up an old HTML page. So here's where you can go to buy accessories for your Toshiba machine and download their software from their software center. There's a Toshiba card, and they partnered with Household Bank back in the day. Yeah, I see many retail stores and I believe it's retail stores now that do exclusive cards. Some examples I've seen so far: Southwest Airlines and Kohl's. Southwest Airlines and Kohl's are the only two I can name right now. So that's it for this one. The L300 says error, thing not found. The A200 on the other hand is done. So our country is So this is a Polish copy. So we cannot continue until this is Polish. Is this RTM or is this? This is RTM. So this is the original release manufacturing build. And have we done all this? What is this? Fish? Is that a crocodile? I don't know. Well, let's do that. And these are the same Toshiba backgrounds we've had already. So we'll do the A200. And we can just skip past the update screen. And I can switch the time to... let's just do the West Coast. I don't care. And we will hit finish on that. And yeah, the L300 is yielding the same error. So unfortunately that one cannot proceed. So we're going to go ahead and start the M505 next. And this one I believe shipped with Windows Vista or 7. Well, in fact a lot of these shipped with Vista or 7. I did not put the disk in. So let me put it in now. There we go. Now it should boot. And what else should we start? Or is this Windows 7? We'll find out in a matter of minutes here. So this is still doing its final setup. And yep, here's the boot screen. And yep, the A200 is done. And we might as well also go ahead and start the Toshiba Satellite Pro A300. Now, this is the Pro model of the A300. This one came with Vista Business. We've already taken a look at the A300, but that one comes with Home Premium. So here we go. We start the Toshiba Recovery Wizard on the M505. And it says, the tool could not get HDD physical information. It says, warning, when the recovery is executed, all data will be deleted and rewritten. If you are restoring from a backup, make sure all important data is backed up. Yes, we would like to proceed and restore. We have the recover to out-of-box state, which is what we will do. And yes, we would like to proceed. And this was the issue on the C50 from earlier. I tried all partition size types, and I tried all sorts of sizes. I tried 500 gigabytes, I tried even a terabyte, and I mean, back in 2012, 2013, machines were not coming with 1 terabyte, 2 terabyte drives. They were mainly coming with basic sizes of, I'd say an average of 500 gigabytes was the decent size at the time. But, I mean, they're still including drives with sizes of 512 or 256 nowadays with these newer versions of Windows. More specifically now, Windows 11. But now SSDs can go up to like a terabyte. You know, you could ask for a 1 terabyte SSD in a pre-built machine. Or, you know, if you build your own, you know, you could go out to the store and buy a drive of any storage size you want or need. Like, you know, if I could build my own computer, I could maybe put a 2 terabyte SSD and then maybe something like 32 gigs of RAM, or maybe even bump it up to 64. But I think Windows 11's max is like 128 gigabytes, which is honestly incredible considering how powerful computers have gotten nowadays compared to the past. But anyway, here is that registration card in Polish, what we have seen already. We'll go ahead and we'll just skip that card. And then the desktop, ooh. Yeah, I feel like I didn't install VMware Tools on here, and this is already getting pretty slow. We have that SMS tool once again, and there's Norton Internet Security, and there's an A200 and a P200 manual. This is the manual for this specific model, the A200. And of course, just like before, I can't even interact with anything as much. So if we go to all programs, we have Adobe Reader 7 on here. There's the DVD Movie Factory again. And what's in this auto start? I'm thinking this is the startup folder. They just did some poor Polish translation. Yep, and it contains the media encoder, Vista Home Premium RTM, 32-bit. But wow, I'm surprised this is slow for 32-bit. But I'm not surprised either, because there's just so much bloatware on here that it's already as slow as a snail. But yeah, otherwise, that is pretty much all there is to see here. So let's just go ahead and wait for either the M505 or the A300 to complete their restore. And I will also go ahead and start the Toshiba L30, which, like I said, a majority of these machines that we're featuring in this episode are going to come with Vista or 7. So we'll give this a good moment to prepare. So, 2 Vista installations with 2 different problems. That is not good at all. So the A300 looks to have a blue screen error. Yep, IRQL not less or equal is the error. And on the L30, it says this file is either not designed to run on Windows or contains an error. And then when we click OK, Windows cannot load the winsetup.dll file to correct please run the install again. So that means we'll have to boot back to the reset disk and try it again. So did the L30 a second time, and this time it succeeded. And the L40 is also done. The L50 is just doing its restore. This one's still taking an eternity. So this one is a home basic. Copy in Russian. This is RTM. There we go. We'll leave it at the default flower, because we haven't done this one yet. We'll do the waterfall background again, and we'll call this one L30. Skip the rest of the stuff. And over here, this is another Russian copy of Vista. This is the Home Premium Edition. And once again, we will do let's leave everything as they are. And we will let them both finish. So this one's moving on to what is most likely going to be a system preparation mode. And we are going to see the Toshiba software install screens in English at least. Or is it going to take us right to the out-of-box experience? But we will find out here in just a moment. Yep, it looks like it's going to load us into system preparation. You can see everything's in English. And already it is unactivated. Nice. And then here's the system preparation tool. And there's the message in full English that says finishing the installation could take several minutes. Please do not interrupt or shut down the computer. Because while it's doing this, it is installing programs in the background. So I will give this several minutes to finish. And meanwhile, these two are assessing the performance. This thing has been on this screen for like 30 minutes and it hasn't done anything. So I'm just going to go ahead and force reset and let's see what the result is. And the result, boot manager is missing. So yeah, I'm not going to sit and wait for a whole half hour if it's not really going to do anything. So there goes the 505. That's a bust. And I'll go ahead and pull the discs out of these two. Oh, what is it? Oh, is it still trying to pull stuff from the drive? Yeah, I think it was still trying to pull some stuff from the drive. So maybe it needed some stuff from the disk drive. But anyway, that one's done. Accession processing message. No. Let's just hit try again on that. And now these two are ready. And we can see the L30's activation message. But let's see if we can try the trick on this Russian copy. So let's see if I can even do stuff on it. Nope, it'll just search for it on the web. But where do I go to change the keyboard layout though, or is it in Russian by default? Yeah, just searching for it just shows a bunch of monographs. So I see we also have a Sun Java console. Security exception. Ignored exception. But yeah, the background and I believe all the programs. Let's see if we can try. Yeah, because everything looks to be in the Russian layout. I really can't do much with this. Is the other one the same thing? Well, not necessarily, because there's Toshiba's registration card. Can't open ACPI kernel mode driver. This one, however, is a bust. So, can't do much with that one. So the L40 looks to be done. And we'll start this one up again. So, what we have here is pretty much as we've always seen it. There's the SMS, eBay, Norton Security, and Toshiba Assist, plus this looks to be the manual, which comes with Adobe Reader 7 by default. Oh, wait a minute, that's decline. And you can see, of course, it's in Russian. Is there a mention of English, or is this all Russian? The whole PDF is in Russian, of course. And we can go to all programs and we can see everything. We have Toshiba's DVD player, which I believe this is an older version this time, unlike the one we saw on Windows 8. We have, yeah, that's pretty much everything that's on here. And if we look at the system properties, this is Home Premium RTM. I'll move this over so I can show the system properties. Home Premium 32-bit, and there's the Toshiba logo over there. You can't see it, but there's the scroll bar. Yep, there's the Toshiba logo. So this is Home Premium. So yeah, there's that, but then we also have a wide range of gadgets we can move off. There's a eBay and an Amazon widget, which we did not see with the other systems. And we can go to the gadgets area. Oh, we can, we just hit the plus button to add more gadgets. And you can see all the gadgets we've got. We just got the Amazon and eBay gadgets. And then we can drag the news gadget back into the sidebar. And since not everything fits, we can use the arrow buttons, of course, to switch between two pages. And this page just has the clock. And these are all the pictures and everything. So, really, that's it for this one. So, we're going to head back now to the 450 and we'll wait for that to finish. Okay, here is the out-of-box experience. This one's actually in UK English, but I can switch it to US because it does have a matching language. And we can type our name L450 ENG for English. Yay! This is the RTM release of Home Premium. No, because updates no longer work on 7 and they've stopped supporting it fully about a year or two ago, 2 years ago by the time this gets released. So, Home Network. And there's the English translation of the config free utility. And here's the laptop registration card. So we'll just say no to that. This is either because there was no internet connectivity or you elected. Toshiba recommends that you protect your PC with McAfee. McAfee. Sure, go ahead and activate the 30-day trial that probably will not work at all. Because of how old that thing is. And how old this OS is as well. And very soon we should be seeing Explorer, and there it is. So let's see what the heck we've got. There's that card. We also have Skype. I'm guessing this is a full program or an installer. Yeah, this is the launcher for Skype. We also have some Wild Tanget games. This is the first one to feature that. And because this is 7 RTM, it has Office 2007 preloaded. Then we got Amazon, we have eBay. Let's see what games we have. There's Plants vs. Zombies. And there's Bejeweled 2. So this is actually the first Toshiba machine to feature Wild Tank games. And then here's that bulletin board from earlier. We never got to see the bulletin board in English, so here it is. This is a sample. See, it says grab a banner corner to resize or rotate. Click here to register your notebook. Double click on thumbnail or shortcut to launch. So we can go to tools and we can. So this is like a dashboard, which is pretty neat. So I can just draw on here, whatever. And then, of course, they have their own gadgets. It's very different than the gadgets in Windows 7. I also see a config free gadget, plus an eBay gadget. A very similar gadget to what we saw in that Vista copy. And I think we can move, we can only move the sticky note within this dialog box. And I don't really know what this thing is, but we're sorry, but we are having trouble. Enable Toshiba Tempro. Sure, accept. And then it confirms, we cannot recognize serial number or part number. Please enter the correct details. Invalid serial number and part number. It just takes a sample serial number from VMware. Part number, none. So it's mostly because this is not a Toshiba machine. So yeah, we can put a clock on the screen, tile. I guess this puts everything in a tile format. And then here's the Toshiba board, and we can go full screen. Well, this is as full screen as what we're going to get, because here we have the getting started, and then we have some system health, utilities, plus some recommendations here on the side. Let's go back to boards, and we'll just start with a blank board, and let's see what we can add. So we have a file, a pile. That's a pile. So this categorizes everything as a tile format. We can switch the background color. And here's all the gadgets. So we can label things. And we could even put the calendar with the date as of the time of recording. Well, not really, but in UK time, I guess. And then we can add a clock. And then what else can we do? We can add a to-do list. We can add some tasks. That's definitely next on my to-do list. So let's go to the timeline utility. Yeah, this is the... Yeah, I'm thinking this is like sort of a predecessor to the Windows 10 timeline feature. The timeline feature that would be introduced in the 2018 update of Windows 10. It's kind of unique that Toshiba introduced something like this in Windows 7. I mean, it would have been interesting if Microsoft introduced something like that into the Windows 7 OS, but unfortunately by 2018, Microsoft had already began focusing more on Windows 10, and mainstream support had already ended for Windows 7, so they would not be adding any more features to the operating system as it would then move to extended support. So that being no more new features, just security updates and nothing more. But yeah, but Duel 2 has really become a staple of the channel, of course, of this show, that is. But there's Adobe Reader 9 also on here, and that's really all there is to see. But I mean, I'm not going to wait for this to initialize, because this is going to take forever. So we're going to end it right here. So that's it for this edition of Nostalgia. Next time will be the 100th episode, our 100th show. And boy, have I got something big. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Here we go. We're in the middle of the work week, and we will do number 17 as our tray. So here we go. 6. Intestines, 20. Wing stew, 5. That was the cake, 18. Meatballs, 22. Cheesesteak, and 8. There's the tomato pizza Ooh, not the way I'd like to start the game. And there's fresh ginger already, but no. 26. There's the eyeless fish again. Didn't it show up on there yesterday? It did, didn't it? Anyway, 16. Chicken feet, 23. Juicy peaches, and 2. Eggs and toast. Yikes. Alright, let's see what the offer is. It's bubble tea. And I'm saying no. Alright, number 10. Zucchini salad, 24. Fresh dead chicken, 7. Salty oysters, and 4. The banana surprise. Alright, the next offer is a custardy bun, but no. Alright, 12. Mushrooms, 25. Cinnamon bun, and 11. The cigars. Alright. Ready to see what the next offer is. It's a semifredo of all things, but no thank you. Alright, 9. There goes the dessert. 19 is the fresh garlic. 300 grand is that roast lamb. And I know I really don't like that roast lamb. But if I were to take that custardy bun over it, I would. So I'll take the custardy bun, but what was on the tray. Had the daikon, so made a good decision there. Hey, as I said earlier, I'll take the bun over the lamb, as I like the bun more than that. So we'll be back tomorrow as our 200th episode week continues here on Meal or No Meal. Till then, we'll see you next time. Tomorrow is the big show, the 200th show. And I already know what idea I would like to do. Show 26 some justice. Well, I didn't want that roast lamb. Ooh, eggs and toast, 21. Chicken feet, 2. Hot dog vomit bun, 8. Banana surprise, 18. The puffy fish. Ready. The offer is some discount lasagna. Lasagna at a discount. Anyway, 6. Zucchini salad, 19. Fried rice, 16. Eyeless fish, 4. Philly cheesesteak, and 24. Fresh garlic. Alright, what is the offer? It's a bun. It's a custardy bun. Anyway, 15. Wing stew, 13. Cigars, 25. Red onions, and 22. The tomato pizza. Right. Next offer, semifredo. No. Alright, 7. There's mushrooms, 12. That was the cakes. 20 is the dessert. Yikes. I think 26 is really showing us justice. $90,000 deduction. Ouch. Okay. And oh wow. Negative 47,580. Wow, that hurt. 9. Intestines, and 23 is the bunny cake. But we're going to be back into positive figures here. Yep, there we go. We're back up to the pasta. Let's do 3. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is the next offer going to be? Fresh ginger. Ooh, wow. There's the chicken. We got 50,000 as the highest now on the board. What's the next offer? Just what I want. Lasagna at a discount. But what was on the tray? There was the spicy meatballs. Well, I'm not a fan of spicy food. I care more for the, I don't care for the spicy food. That's really all I want to say. So, we have made it. Tomorrow is our 200th show, and it's going to be a good one. And we hope that you join us. But until then, we'll see you next time. Right, it's hump day, the middle of the week. Here we go. First up is a 10. We're going to clear the 6 and the 4 off the board. Alright, next roll is a 4. Okay, 3 and 1. Next roll, it's a 4, but we get another go. And we don't this time with a 3. It just took 3 bad rolls to end the game. Oh boy. But we're not done yet. Let's play game number 2 and let's see if we can do it. Alright, first is a 7. Clear that. Okay, next roll is a 6. We're going to clear the 5 and the 1 off the board. Alright, next roll is a 4. And we will do the 4 by itself. Next roll is a 9. And we'll clear the 9. Alright, next roll, a 7. Which, unfortunately, we cannot do. Well, we did not do it again with just 3 bad rolls, but we will try again tomorrow and maybe we can win the 10,000, and I sure hope we do. But until then, we will see you next time. Right, welcome to Thursday. Let's get started. We start with the 6. We'll clear the 4 and the 2 off the board. And we'll take the natural 9 off the board now. Next roll, it's an 8. We'll do the 7 and the 1. There goes that whole right side of good rolls. Next up, a 7. Right as we take that off the board. So, let's try again in game number 2. And see if we get anywhere this time. Alright, first roll is a 5. We're going to clear the 4 and the 1. There they go. Next roll is a 10. Let's do the 8 and the 2 off the board. Next roll is an 8. We'll do the 3 and the 5. That's the only way we can do it. There's a 3 and 11. Last chance at it. There's an 8, which sadly we cannot take off the board. But we will be back tomorrow to close out the week and maybe a win, I hope. Till then,
We will see you next time.
Sorry.
Starring Blue.
I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green. Well, I'm red. Oh,
Sorry.
sorry. Hey, oh.
Sorry.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
See you at home, fellas. 2 and 4. You'd think I was cheating, wouldn't you? That was easy.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Ha!
Oh, Yellow, you're all...
Go west, young dude, go.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Back! Back, Sheila! Back!
This is not the deck I ordered.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
I'm just being fashionably late.
Maybe next time.
The Miracle Mile!
I'm up to my ears in red tape.
I won't take that lying down.
Did I say sorry? I meant glory.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Start your engines! Don't worry, I'll still kick it in a high gear.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Round and round he goes.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win. And they're off!
Maybe next time.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
I'm out of here. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
How's about a little game of
Will somebody please shuffle? I don't want to chip a nail.
Look out! Here comes Yellow! Here's Yellow! That's not good. I'll get there in my own time, thank you. I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude. This bites, dude. I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. It really cracked my head open.
inch by inch, mile by mile.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
You're starting to bore me, Green. Bye-bye.
Am I blue? Yes, and I'm safe.
You take the long road, and I'll take the short road. Nothing wrong with that.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
See it, Ponderosa, my man.
The champagne is on ice, girls.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear. Did I hurt small animals in a previous life, or do I just have bad luck? I am gonna finish the game, right? Dude, you're moving a little slow, aren't you?
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
More fun than bailing a wave.
Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Whoa, what a rush! I hate when you do that.
Boy, that's lucky, huh?
I'm out of here.
Enough green.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Sliding into first.
Could a dame get a break?
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
It's good to be the king. Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
Now this is the way to get around the board.
It's a triple play.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Blue, you always say that.
Two down, two to go.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
And they're coming around the bend.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out.
Lady sings the blues.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
3 down, 1 to go.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude.
Ready or not, here I come.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
All right, now we see some action.
And he breaks free from the rest of the pack. I'm breathing down your neck. If you're gonna play with the big boys, you're gonna pay like the big boys.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Me and Gandhi don't need to hurt.
No time to talk, gotta motivate. Whoa, can't stop. See ya. All right, like, was that really necessary?
I told you to watch your step. You can't get me now.
Lady sings the blues.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now? Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
You always say that, Green.
Don't forget to pick up some beverages and tasty eats on your way home, dude. Just like riding the crest of a curl, dude.
Listen, Bucko, you're treading on thin ice.
I'm spinning my wheels here. It's getting colder out here.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
And she's off.
I like to take my time.
Man, you barely had time to read that. Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Oh, closer to home already. Boy, I'm good.
Just put the cart back before anyone gets hurt. I'm out of here. One minus two equals me winning the game. Ahoo!
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet. Let's get ready to rumble!
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Mom says, hey. Just like riding the crest of a curl, dude.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out. This bites, dude.
All right already, Green.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
B-L-U-E, blue is on to victory. Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
See ya, wanna be ya.
You lack incentive.
I would really like something I could use. Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt.
Blue, you're such a bummer. Check out the smooth operator.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
In England, this is known as the changing of the card. Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
That was too close for comfort.
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
You always say that, Green. Little baby steppies.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
I'm getting nowhere here.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Yellow, you always say that.
I'll send for you. Finally, we're alone at last.
Here's Yellow.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Sorry, man. Not as sorry as you, dude. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Where were you when I needed you? One card should fix this.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time. I like to take my time.
All right already, Yellow.
Hello? This is a pay-for-play game.
Big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend. More fun than bailing a wave.
Do you know how that feels?
Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, sure. Now you show up.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in a Kentucky Derby.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. And round he goes.
Oh, do be quiet. Blue bullet train.
All journeys begin with a single step.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Time to cover some ground. If you get any closer, I swear I'll scream.
You sure this thing is safe?
Hello? I'm trying to get out the door here.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Nothing personal. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top.
I have one word for you. Eat my dust. Whoa! What a rush!
All right already, Red.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole. I am gonna finish the game, right?
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
Time to get out my keys.
That's helpful.
Dude, my butt's warm after that.
Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Together, together, we are the mighty red team.
Enough, Red.
Do you really like losing? How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
You look smaller way back there.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Just put the card back before anyone gets hurt. Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
You're starting to bore me, Green. How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
Time to scramble those eggs.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend.
I won't budge until the right card comes along.
You know, I've always loved even numbers.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast. Guess now we know who the big man on beach is. Go west, young dude. Go west.
Are you scared yet?
Are you getting enough vitamins?
on the home stretch.
Aboard!
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Enough, Fred! Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
You're starting to bore me, Green. Oh, it hurts so bad.
Don't you silly boys count on that happening again.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Undeniably, irrefutably safe.
And the winner is
Thank you. You like me. You really like me.
Sorry.
Starring Blue.
I'm yellow. Hey,
Presenting Green.
Well, I'm red. Oh,
Sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
sorry.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Could a dame get a break?
you're starting to bore me, Blue.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, send back up.
Beginner's luck, Green.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Blue, you always say that.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
It all comes around full circle. Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
You're mean.
Love means never having to say you're sorry. An unrequited sorry. So sad.
You would have done the same thing if you were me.
Watch your head, big guy.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Hey, how about a hand here?
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Oh, held back by the defense.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
You always say that, Blue.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Enough, Green. Ready or not, here I come.
All right already, Red.
Round and round he goes.
Just waiting for my nails to dry. Let me out of here! Now I'm back in my element.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. Whee!
You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
Like picking on me helps you out that much?
This is not a retreat. I'm just assessing the situation.
Good things come in small packages.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Smooth.
Blue bullet train.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Green, you always say that.
And they're coming around the bend. Reminds me of the time I drove my car in the Indy 500.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Come on already. Am I cursed or something?
How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
Right into the safety zone. I could really use some help here.
You boys are always in such a rush.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
You're starting to bore me, Green. Let's get ready to rumble.
Ball carrier number 13.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Hey, how about a hand here?
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. I'll be one happy beach bum if I can get out of this.
On your mark, get set, go!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Oh, do be quiet. Am I blue? Yes, and I'm safe.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Bubbling is such sweet sorrow.
No problem, dude. I'm too mellow to stress.
Super duper!
Kaboom!
There seems to be some sort of mistake. All things come to those who wait.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Yo, heads up.
Give me a break.
Well, that's good for someone.
Out of the gate and into the race. Dude, I've got to clean up before the others get here.
Hey, let's not invite Green next time. Why me? Why me? Why me?
Red, you always say that.
I will defend my life when safety is crucial.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Maybe you aren't so bad. You just seem kind of sad all the time.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, do be quiet. Shall we dance?
mind, bud.
It's all part of my master plan.
So, how do you guys feel about losing so soon?
Yo, check out the bad dude.
We blue bloods should stick together. You can't hurt me now, boys.
Boo! Did I scare you? Mix 'em up this time, huh?
Let's go someplace safe. Or roll out the blue carpet.
Safety first.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude. I'm out of here.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
1 minus 2 equals me winning the game. Ahoo! Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
That's called a quarterback sneak.
Could a dame get a break?
All right, boys, let's move it on.
Ready or not, here I come! And they're off!
Enough is enough, Red.
Coming by that much.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
Move it or lose it. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I'll give an inch before I take a mile.
Here's yellow.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
You want me, but you can't have me.
Round and round he goes.
Enough, Red.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Bump. Someone could get hurt on that thing.
Man, just when I thought I was sitting on top of the world. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Aboard!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Lady sings the blues.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Whoa! What a rush!
A minor setback at most.
Excuse, dude.
I won't take that lying down.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
You always say that, Green.
Yes! Just what I needed! Make way for the Big 12 Bandito!
Beginner's luck, Green.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Start your engines!
All right already, Red. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Time to get out my keys.
Blue, you always say that.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Hannes, dude, what's your deal?
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Whoa! That's slippery.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
My condolences on your loss in this time of pain.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
I would really like something I could use.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
You always say that, Blue.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Oh, do be quiet.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W, what do you got? You got, oh, yellow!
Woo! Look who's sorry now.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Aboard!
Just wait till our father hears about this. You boys are always in such a rush.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Aboard!
Yellow, you always say that.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Crystal blue persuasion. I've got that cool blue wind in my hair.
Here's yellow! Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Where were you when I needed you?
Enough, Blue.
I'm getting nowhere here.
I like to take my time. I'll remember that.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Now this is really good.
All right already, Green.
I enjoy my time with the commoners.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Don't forget forget to pick up some beverages and tasty eats on your way home, dude.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
The more the merrier, bud.
Bus is leaving. It's never taken me long to go far.
Hey, your shoes are untied. Super duper.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Whoa, what a rush.
Lady sings the blues.
All right already, Blue.
Luck, be a lady tonight. I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Yellow, you always say that. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
Red, you always say that.
I'm tired of those anyway.
Oh, man. No way. No way.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Blue, you always say that.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
I am gonna finish the game, right? I'm out of here.
Let's get ready to rumble. That's going to feel great. Bump, bump. A double play.
This is not the deck I ordered.
You'll pay for that.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
I'm out of here.
Enough green.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Lady sings the blues.
Two down, two to go.
All right already, Yellow.
a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. You can take my card, brah, but you cannot take my spirit.
Boy, it sure was tough without you out there.
You're such a lucky pawn, Red.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Enough is enough, Red. I've never been so insulted in all my life.
You always say that, Blue.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Nearly cracked my head open.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. One small step for Red.
You have no soul.
A lady never apologizes. Whew, now I can finally catch my breath.
Foiled by my own kind. Now that's drama.
I'm watching you, dude.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Yellow, you always say that.
No time to talk. Gotta motivate.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Give me a break.
All right already, Red.
Nothing can stop me now.
All right already, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
You're starting to bore me, Green. I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
I feel like a schoolgirl.
Sorry. I gave at the office.
In England, this is known as the changing of the card.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
All right, I'll come back out, but only for a sec.
I would really like something I could use.
Look over your shoulder once and see me pass by. Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Tonight? Sorry, I'm washing my hair. Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
Stick around and prepare to be blitzed.
Not a problem.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Green, you always say that.
Listen, Bucko, you're treading on thin ice.
Oh, do be quiet.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Don't worry, I'll be back for the rest of you.
Enough, Blue.
Yellow, a go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go, dig daddy-o.
This makes me want to go beach combing.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
I knew a shortcut. Who says a step back is a hindrance?
Hey, let's not invite Blue next time.
Aboard!
I am going to finish the game, right?
Enough, Green. Oh, it hurts so bad.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
And that's our play of the day.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
You always say that, Green. Fine shooting, Tex.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
The lady is earning her stripes. Three pawns in home base, each one waiting for the last.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. You are such a lucky dude, Yellow. Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Green, you always say that.
Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Oh well.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
You always say that, Blue.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
You can take my card, brah, but you cannot take my spirit.
Enough, Green. So many squares, so little time. For you.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Oh, well.
You're starting to bore me, Green. Hey, look at me!
I do hate regressive behavior.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
You can't touch this.
I'm out of here. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Passing on the road.
Here's yellow.
All right already, Yellow. Slide deliciously sensational.
You always say that, Green.
Dude, my butt's warm after that. Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat other teams. More fun than bailing a wave.
Enough, Green. That didn't help me one bit.
Lady in blue, lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about lady in blue.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Oh, so close.
I never sweat a minor setback.
That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
Don't you silly boys count on that happening again.
You always say that, Blue.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
That didn't help me one bit.
Enough is enough, Red.
Three down, one to go.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Oh, do be quiet.
Every cloud has a silver lining.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man. Oh, man. No way. No way.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Why do I keep doing that?
This bites, dude. I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. It really cracked my head open.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. There's always next time.
I won't budge until the right card comes along.
Blue, you always say that.
Boy!
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking. Hey, Blue Baby, how about a date?
Don't be revolting.
Well, if you're going to be like that. All's fair in love and sorry.
Sorry.
Starring Blue.
I'm yellow. Hey,
Presenting Green.
I'm red.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
sorry.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Maybe next time.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Oh man, that just bites.
Let this be an example to you all. Just wait till our father hears about this.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Well, that's good for someone.
Yellow, you always say that. Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
And they're off. And they're coming around the bend.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. Isn't that convenient?
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
See ya.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. I think my hair is starting to go gray.
Whoa, what a rush.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Bye-bye.
wasn't built in a day.
You always say that, Blue.
Here's yellow.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Baby steppies. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Bus is leaving.
Blue, you always say that.
You didn't have many friends, did you?
Thanks for warming up at the track. You guys ready to play? Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! This is not a retreat. I'm just assessing the situation.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
4 is a 4-letter word. I do hate regressive behavior.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend!
Oh, Green, you're always talking. On your mark, get set, go!
Enough is enough, Red. It has never taken me long to go far.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Get them walking.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
An unrequited sorry. So sad. I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Mix them up this time, huh?
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Hi-ho, Silver! So many squares, so little time. For you.
I'm just being fashionably late.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Someone could get hurt on that thing.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
There is no retreat. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Red, you always say that.
Charge!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Mellow.
Round and round he goes.
I'm up to my ears in red tape.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Out of the gate and into the rays.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
I'm out of here.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Well, no one ever said it would be easy.
Baby steppies.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
What do you think about fried rice? Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Red, you always say that.
Johnny's come marching home.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Aboard!
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
I could get used to this.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Aboard!
Oh, do be quiet.
Hey, look at me.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
I had a prior engagement.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Enough, Green.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Hey, Cabby, move that heap of tin. Well, here's another fine mess you've gotten us in. Big things come in small packages, you know. Ma, I'm home.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
So sorry. Not.
Here's Yellow.
All hands on deck. It's time to reshuffle.
Lucky draw, brah.
Are you getting enough vitamins?
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude. Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
I'll remember that.
Give me a break.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Is this what they call irony? I like to take my time.
All right already, Yellow.
So it is written, and so it shall be done. Halfway there.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude.
Two, 4, 6, 10. Doesn't matter.
The grass is always greener.
All right, boys. Let's hurry it up.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Blue, you always say that. Hey, after I win, how about some pizza? I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Nearly cracked my head open.
Ready or not? Here I come.
Enough is enough, Red.
Do you really like losing?
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Bye-bye.
Hello? This is a pay-for-play game.
Out of the gate and into the race.
Round and round he goes.
All right already, Red.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Slide, slide, slippity slide.
Harsh.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
Enough, Blue.
Ooh, this is good.
Do it again and I'll think about it for a while. Then I'll kick some serious pawn.
Heads up. Here goes the old grind him into the dust routine.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Home safe. I sure hope I'm being followed.
I don't need to win dirty.
Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top.
Green, you always say that.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Oh, do be quiet.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Yo, the sweet smell of safety, dude.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
And she's off.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
I am gonna finish the game, right?
There is no retreat.
Concentrate here.
Please, 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 don't let me get hit.
The more twos I have, the less you have. Me now. 2, 4. It is great. This I do appreciate. It's done.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Watch this new little trick.
Hey, let's not invite Green next time.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
You can't get me now.
Enough is enough, Red.
At Blue,
Is this really necessary? Self on that one.
Oh, do be quiet.
why me? Why me? Why me?
Enough, Red.
Finally, we're alone at last.
Blue, you always say that.
I believe in the power of love. All journeys begin with a single step.
Yellow, you always say that.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
And they're coming around the bend. Round and round he goes.
Time to cover some ground.
All right already, Blue.
Hannes, dude, what's your deal?
Serves you right, pal. I hope you enjoyed that.
Sorry, man. But not as sorry as you did.
Slide bump, slide bump, slide bump. It's a red slide bump.
Enough is enough, Red.
That wasn't fair, Red.
Well, that was helpful.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
All right already, Green. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Who made up this rule? Why do I suddenly feel like a victim?
Dude, my butt's warm after that.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Hey, thanks for waiting for me. So many squares, so little time. For you.
And that's quite enough out of you, Red. 4 is a 4-letter word.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I do hate regressive behavior.
Here's Yellow!
Enough, Yellow.
You can't touch this.
Yellow, you always say that. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Enough, Blue.
Endurance is the key.
And that's our play of the day.
All right already, Yellow. Check out the smooth operator.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
All right already, Blue.
Quick, hit the lights.
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Let's get ready to rumble!
Red, you always say that.
All right, like, was that really necessary?
A lady never apologizes.
That's helpful.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Stack's getting a little low in the water.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Time to turn this trio into a quartet.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Enough, Green. Right into the safety zone.
All right already, Red.
Good things come in small packages.
You always say that, Blue.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Enough is enough, Red.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Enough, Yellow. Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Round and round he goes.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
4 is a 4-letter word.
Man, you barely had time to read that. You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Just call me Twinkletoes.
I don't need to win dirty.
Yellow, you always say that. Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
You always say that, Green. Baby steppies. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Nothing like pawns on parade. More fun than bailing a wave.
There is no retreat.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Aboard! Inch by inch, mile by mile.
I meant to do that.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Baby steppies.
Oh, do be quiet.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win. Round and round he goes.
I do hate regressive behavior.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Encore! Encore! All things come to those who wait.
Enough, Blue.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Oh, darn.
You can take my card, brah, but you cannot take my spirit.
And they're coming around the bend.
Red, you always say that. Time to get out my keys.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Oh, man. No way. No way.
Why do I keep doing that?
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
The longer the wait, the sweeter the prize.
Nice color. What is that? Yellow? Oh, that's okay. I live for danger.
Oh, so close.
Red, you always say that.
So close, and yet so far.
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Oh, I hate when I do that.
Just put the card back before anyone gets hurt. What's up? Number 3 and going strong.
Hey, look at me!
BLUE, Blue is on to victory.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
You always say that, Green. That's okay, I'll make it anyway.
Red, you always say that. Don't you silly boys count on that happening again.
Why do I suddenly feel like a victim?
All right already, Yellow.
Back! Back, Sheba! Back!
All right already, Red.
Please, 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 don't let me get hit!
Blue's done a great routine so far. If she sticks this landing, she's good for gold. And the judges love it. All 10.
Sorry.
Starring Blue.
I'm yellow. Hey,
Presenting Green. Well,
I'm red!
oh,
Sorry.
sorry. Hey.
sorry.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Maybe next time.
Enough, Yellow. Out of the gate and into the race.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Why me? Why me? Why me?
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Here's yellow. Foiled by my own kind. Now that's drama.
Yellow, you always say that.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
How's that for a tee shot?
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
A lady never apologizes.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. You are such a lucky dude, Yellow. So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Aboard!
Oh, do be quiet.
See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon. Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
I'm gaining on you. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win. I eat pawns like you for breakfast.
I meant to do that.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! And they're coming around the bend. Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Enough, Red!
Four is a four-letter word.
Blue, you always say that.
I do hate regressive behavior.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Mellow.
Green, you always say that. Bravo! Bravissimo!
You sure this thing is safe?
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
I like to take my time.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow!
Super duper!
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Woo! Look who's sorry now.
I hate you.
Don't worry, I'll be back for the rest of you.
Aboard!
And they're coming around the bend.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
All hands on deck. It's time to reshuffle.
Boy, that's lucky, huh?
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Quick, hit the lights.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
I'll remember that.
Little baby steppies.
Enough is enough, Red. Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
I hope you enjoyed that. I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
This bites, dude.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
On your mark, get set, go!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
It's a triple play!
Enough, Red.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
Just like riding the crest of a curl, dude.
I could get used to this. You're not supposed to block your own man on the field. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win. Round and round he goes.
Red, you always say that.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Number one, waiting on number two.
Revenge is gauche.
If you're gonna play with the big boys, you're gonna pay like the big boys.
Let a lady through.
One false move, and you're getting sand in your eyes. I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
You're mean.
Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice.
That's not good.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
All journeys begin with a single step.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Let's get ready to rumble.
All right already, Red.
Aboard!
Enough, Yellow. Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Do you realize who you just bumped? Blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Give me some space, amigos. I like to eat crow alone.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Why don't you come up and see me sometime?
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Round and round he goes. All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Nowhere here.
Aboard!
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Could a dame get a break?
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Not a problem.
go someplace safe.
You always say that, Blue.
Home safe. I sure hope I'm being followed.
Woohoo! Look who's sorry now.
Like picking on me helps you out that much?
Ready or not, here I come. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
I'm spinning my wheels here.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
Yellow, you always say that.
Move it or lose it. Too late. 1 minus 2 equals me winning the game. Ahoo!
How's about a little game of leapfrog?
Oh, do be quiet. Time to get out my keys.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security.
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show 'em all that you don't care. Get free!
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Anyone familiar with the word comeback? Big things come in small packages, you know.
Oh, do be quiet.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. There is no retreat.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Think you're lucky, punk?
Aboard!
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow!
So what do we do? Just sit here for the rest of the game? Slide, dude, slide! Making me dust, my man!
Whoa, what a rush!
Four is a four-letter word.
All right, now we see some action.
You always say that, Green. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Here's yellow.
Don't look now! Just better give up now, fellas.
I shall slide and take out anything in my path.
Stack's getting a little low in the water.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
You sure this thing is safe? That's thinking, Lincoln.
Now I'm back in my element.
You always say that, Blue.
You're mean. Bump.
All right already, Yellow. You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
I do hate regressive behavior.
You take the long road, and I'll take the short road.
Yellow, you always say that.
Dude, you're moving a little slow, aren't you?
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Give me a break.
Red, you always say that.
All things come to those who wait.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Watch this neat little trick.
You're starting to bore me, Green. Nope, didn't need that one.
All right already, Red.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
He's off his guard now. You made a mistake.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend. Hop, Green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, Green, hop. No stop until the top.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
I'm at a time of my life when safety is crucial.
Ma, I'm home.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Reminds me of the time I drove my car in the Indy 500.
Red, you always say that. Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. See you, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
You always say that, Green.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Red, you always say that.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
You always say that, Blue.
Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Well.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Red, you always say that.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. You can take my card, brah, but you cannot take my spirit.
Enough, Green. I would really like something I could use.
Oh, do be quiet.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Pardon me, but I need this.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
All right already, Green.
All things come to those who wait.
Blue, you always say that. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
You can't touch this.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Enough, Green. I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Rome wasn't built in a day. You boys are always in such a rush.
Hey, we almost got enough for a game of doubles volleyball.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Endurance is the key.
All right already, Blue.
I feel like a schoolgirl.
You're starting to bore me, Blue. Why me? Why me? Why me?
Nothing can stop me now.
That's okay. I'm in no hurry.
Sly-deliciously sensational.
Give me a break.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Here's Yellow!
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. I like to take my time.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Dude, nobody move. I dropped a contact lens. Just let me retrace my steps.
Oh, held back by the defense.
I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Enough, Red. If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
Whoa, that's slippery.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show. Woo-hoo! Here comes my way! Cowabunga! Anyone for a tofu pizza?
433, 436, 441. Okay. And then the next part of this. Buffalo again. Well, everybody's going crazy today. Seneca, New York. Whatever that is. Anyway. Oh! Hey! I didn't see you there. But I'm sure glad you're here on this Thursday afternoon. Because you want to know why? It's backyard baseball night in America! Yeah. I still can't get enough of those NVG references. Anyway, we are about to start the backyard baseball game here in just a few short moments. I hope you're having a good Thursday so far. My Thursday is certainly going well. I am not as stressed out about my math work this time as opposed to Tuesday. I did have a little bit of difficulty on the first quiz assignment, but of course I'm managing out all of my assignments for that class. So I'm on the second section of the 3 sections I'm going to take care of this today. And then I'm going to take care of that associated quiz tomorrow, first thing tomorrow. And then there's 2 more sections. I'll take care of those tomorrow alongside that. So that way then Saturday will be free for us. And then there's a study plan I'll take care of on Sunday. Well, we have nothing really to do. And then Tuesday is that module test, leaving Monday open for my part-time job. So anyway, let's talk about what happened over the last several hours when we were last with you on Wednesday night. Well, I can tell you nothing much really happened. You know, just me doing all this math work. And as for Verizon's, well, I gotta say, this was by far some of the worst performances I have seen all year so far. Particularly, only VHO9 went. Datum, whatever that is the word today. And as you can see, I'm still playing catch-up here with everything from earlier today. Although I did see a few forecast offices ended up making up their test. I saw GSP did it, Quad Cities did it. And I see another WatchGuard issued, this time for New York. And that's really the only transmitter that's relaying it for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, I made a good decision to put all these monitors in here. But anyway, let me take out the ones who went. So I know Houston went. I saw Springfield go today. I don't know why KU89 is in here, because they tested yesterday. MeTVFM tested today, so did PCV. I believe I saw YCA go as well. Yeah, I gotta remember each of these codes and what these link URLs are. And take out all the automated tests because they'll all carry over. Yeah, GSP tested today. So that means all of the weeklies that are now left go to, I don't know if that's right, but I don't think this URL is associated with anything. So that means then whoever remains, that was supposed to be Columbia that tested yesterday. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and get the game started so that way I'm not making you all wait. So let me go ahead and get the game going. Of course, my father's making me cut the grass alongside everything else, alongside all the schoolwork. But I'm going to be spending the whole night getting these 2 sections done. And my math teacher actually did talk with me about the accommodations that I sent her earlier today. And I told her about how I had already organized my schedule to accommodate for my part-time job. And so far that seems to be working pretty well. So, as I said, I just started section 12.4, and I'm going to move on to, I'm going to go up to 12.5, and then there's supposed to be a section quiz after that. I'm going to take care of that tomorrow. So that will be the first thing I take care of tomorrow, and then 2 more sections, and then that should take me to the study plan. If I do have time, I'll take care of that so that I won't have to worry about it all weekend. Then I can just focus on, determining final plans for the week and whatnot. And besides, cutting the grass I don't think should take too long, because as far as I know, I won't need to waste half an hour of my time just for that, so. And I'm going to need a little bit of a break from my math work too, because I literally spent all night on Tuesday, as some of you may remember. I wasn't able to do Roblox as a result, but I guess it depends on how I plan things out. So yeah, if I plan things out really well, then I should get the hang of it. So anyway, with that said, I will let Vinny the Gooch and Sunny Day take it away from here. That's from Springfield. But anyway, I'll let Vinny the Gooch and Sunny Day take it from here. And since the White Sox already had their game, we don't really have anything else planned other than our mystery marathon, which I'll set up when I get back from that. And then I'll continue on with the math work. So, Vinny the Gooch and Sunny Day, I'll let you both take it away, and then I'll see you again tomorrow evening for our Friday show.
Ready to have fun, kiddos? Well, I hope so, because it's baseball time! Hello, baseball fans! Sunny Day here, along with my good friend, Vinny the Gooch.
Thanks, Sonny. It's good to be here for another exciting game of baseball. I can't get enough of it. Playing in today's game are the Chicago White Sox and the Little Melonheads. Brand new this season, we've got Pablo Sanchez dolls on sale at the concession stand. Take home a miniature version of everybody's favorite, the Secret Weapon. I'm hoping next season they'll come out with a Vinny the Gooch doll.
So let's get on with the ball game.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a good one. I just mentioned the White Sox and it picked the White Sox. And by the way, in terms of a marathon tonight, I've chosen we're going to air the entirety of the Tower of Cash series, considering it had ended a few weeks ago, and the new show has taken its place. So why don't we look back at all of the episodes of Tower of Cash tonight? And I'll probably just let it run all the way to the end. But we'll see what happens. Anyway, start the ball game.
All right, let's play ball. On the mound today is Lisa Crockett.
If it curves or catches fire, Mad Dog can throw the heck out of it. Just don't ask her to throw a slow ball.
Watch me now. Hey. Vicky Kawaguchi is the first one up to the plate. She's set. Fires. The swing. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Nobody out. She's set. A pitch. Swinging. Bouncing ball. Good one. Down the middle. And the throw to first. Out. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Mondesi's got huge hit potential, no? Pitcher beware.
One out. From the windup and the offering. That was ball one.
Hey! Heads up! Hey, batter, batter, batter!
Target goes up. Pitch.
No!
An impressive right hook.
This'd be a great time to use this heat.
And the count is 1-1. She is ready. And the throw. Ball two. Takes the stretch. A 2-1 pitch. Another strike. 2-2. She is ready. A 2-2 pitch. Ball three. And the count is 3-2.
This way, over here! Hey!
Into the motion. A 3-2 pitch. Sends it back to the dugout. Good. Larry Walker up now. Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Lined back. Let's go. Goes for the catch. And he flubbed it. Picked it up. Winged it. That one's going way over his head. Safe at second. Tosses it over to second. Goes for the diving catch. And over to third. Takes the dive. Did he just drop the ball? Safe on third. You can do it. Seiko comes to bat.
Seiko's got a lot of power. A whole lot of power.
From the stretch, she delivers.
Come on, up.
Into the motion, she delivers. And a foul ball. Runner on third, 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up, and the delivery. Swung on. Guys, like a stamp and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here.
These arms, I tell ya. Jason likes to lean over the plate when he's at bat and gets hit by a lot of pitches.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. The wing. He bunted. Down the middle. He fires it to first. He's out. We shut them down. And this is check out instant replay. Let's go, White.
Let's go, guys.
Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
Little Smoky Ash's dad discourages her from practicing right hooks because he doesn't want her to mess up her tennis arm.
Barry Larkin leads off, no out.
Here we go.
From the windup and the throw. Low and away, and the count is 1-0. From the stretch and delivers. A swing, strike one. 1-1. She's set and delivery. The swing, whoops, slice.
Swing!
She kicks. The 1-2 pitch. The wing. Third strike. That's it.
See you next time around, kid. I'm stunned.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Give me something I can hit. The windup cuts to the plate.
Hey, we want a batter.
That was ball one, and the count is 1-0. She is ready and delivers. Ball two, and the count is 2-0. From the windup and delivers. A swing. From the windup, a 2-1 pitch. That was a ball. She's set, and the pitch. Strike two.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
3-2. Here's the motion, the 3-2 pitch. The swing, a bouncing ball.
That's slow rolling.
She's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Even though the secret weapon doesn't speak any English, we all know he's a rad dude.
Mándame una buena.
Takes the stretch. Five.
Sorry.
Swing. Foul. Here's the motion and delivers. Hung on. A long one and
He left his autograph on that.
crushes one towards South Africa.
The pitcher just turned to watch it go out of the park.
Así es que me gusta.
You know, they call Rippy the kid. Of course, they're all kids here, aren't they?
2 out.
You really want to pitch to me?
The stretch. She delivers. Strike one. 0-1. Takes her stretch and delivers.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
She is ready and delivers. A swing. She was banned.
Can't win 'em all. Oh, wait till next time.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Swung on. It's fouled back. And the count is 0-1. Ready now. Here's the pitch. Swung on.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
0-2.
Swing, swing, swing.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter.
She takes the 1-2 pitch. A swing. And that's strike 3. And another batter goes down.
Way to go, kid. That's showing 'em who's boss.
Timmy steps in.
Timmy's not the fastest runner on the team, but has a pretty good throw.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch. And the delivery. Swing. Strike. 0-1. She is ready and delivers. Ball 1, 1-1.
Hey, batter, swing batter. Heads up.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Ground ball up the first baseline. Got it. It's over to first. That is it for her. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. The delivery. The wing. And a foul ball. 2 out. Into the windup. Fires.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Strong left hook.
Look at me.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. A swing. He got another one. Good. Derek Jeter up to bat.
The girls love Derek Jeter. Isn't that gross?
I hit pretty good for a shortstop, so watch out.
What to say?
Swing, batter. From the windup, fires. Strike 1.
Hey, we want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter. Here's the motion and the throw. The wing. Strike 2.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
Hey.
What are you doing? She's set. Here's the pitch. Struck out.
Ugh.
Ronnie steps in, ready for action.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
Takes her stretch and the pitch. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
0-1.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch, the delivery, the swing, a long fly. Flies into second, and that's an out. Let's see that one more time.
Oh.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
Now this kid's got style.
2 out.
You wanna see some power? Watch this.
She's set. Fires. Low and away. From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swing. And a foul ball. And the count is 1-1.
I don't know what to say.
Target goes up. Fire. A swing. A little doinker. And that's an out.
You gotta score runs to win a game.
Over here.
That's my sister.
And that'll close up the second. The Melonheads are down. Marty Cordova at bat.
Marty Cordova, what can you say about the guy that doesn't exist?
No out.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch and delivers. Ball 1,
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
1-0.
Heads up. Hey, batter.
Ready now. Throws it. The swing. Foul.
Hey, batter. Hey, on left.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. And the count is 1-2.
Look at me. Hey, swing.
She kicks. The 1-2 pitch. A blooper in foul territory.
Ooh. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. That's a foul.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. Whoa, batter, go, batter.
Yeah.
From the stretch, she delivers.
Now you got it.
Another one down. Good. Okay, that'll bring up Mickey Kawaguchi.
Mickey's a pretty fast runner. And it seems like she can go all day without getting tired.
This way, over here.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swinging. Strike. Flips her the left hook. The target goes up and delivers. That was ball 1. 1-1.
Batter, swing, batter. Ooh.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. Foul ball. And the count is 1-2.
Yeah. Swing. What?
She's set.
This
The
way,
1-2
over here.
pitch. Ball 2.
Hey. Swing, batter, broken ladder. Ooh.
She's set.
Yeah.
Fire. Swing. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 2-2.
We want a batter.
She is ready. The 2-2 pitch. She got another one.
Goodbye now. See you next time.
Good. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
This kid looks like he's all teed up.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup and the pitch. The wing. And the count is 0-1. Into the windup and delivers. The swing. That's a foul. And the count is 0-2.
Hey.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
She's set. Pitch on the way. A swing. She got another one. Good. The Melonheads are down. Frank Thomas, the batter.
Now you'll see why they call me the Big Hurt.
Into the windup and delivers. Strike 1. She is ready and delivers. Strike 2. And the count is 0-2. From the stretch, throws it. Swing. Sliced it. 0-2. Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing. A long one and gets it off the wall. Goes from slide. The runner is safe on second. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Good hustle.
Cat Ripken Jr. at the plate.
Now this kid's got style.
They have a runner on second with nobody out.
Watch and learn, kid.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Grounder to short.
Send him scrambling.
Ball's out of play. All runners advance. Check out the instant replay. Into second with a standing double. They got another one.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Mary Larkin steps up.
Let's see what this kid can do.
They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Here we go.
From the windup, throws it. Swinging. Sliced it. And the count is 0-1. She kicked. Pitch on the way. The swing. He bunted. Wide to the third.
Gave it the old college try, which is pretty impressive for a second grader.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch. Runners at the corners. No out. Here goes nothing. Takes her stretch. The delivery. Swing. From the windup and the pitch. The swing. Foul. And the count is 0-2. The windup and the offering. A swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Sid screaming. They got another one. That's the kind of hustling I like to see.
He's out of there.
He was robbed.
Pablo Sanchez stepped in.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
Yours, big boy.
Swing and miss. She kicks. The delivery. That was a ball. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Wing. Oh, sorry.
She's set. Fire. The swing. A long drive. That ball is out here and there is nothing left but a paper trail.
That one had a pass. Time playing video games.
You really want to pitch to me?
Here's the windup. Fire. Strike. 1 out. Here's the windup and the offering. Low ball 1. And the count is 1-1. Marty Cordova on the hill.
When he's not striking out batters, he's been known for his ability to hula hoop like a champ. His record is 43 minutes without stopping.
Ready now. Fire. A swing. Strike. 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing, batter. Swing. Into the motion. 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-2. Into the motion, throws it. The swing. He gave it his best shot.
Beginner's luck.
Eric Peter up to bat.
Derek is what you call a 5-point player, meaning he's great at all 5 baseball skills. Hitting, fielding, running, throwing, and... help me out here, Sonny.
I hit pretty good for a shortstop, so watch out.
The windup. Here's the pitch.
How about you?
Ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. Rooting for the other team.
He winds. The delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
And he's safe. Running back stepped in, ready for action. Runner on first. 2 outs.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He comes center. Pitch on the way. Strike. And the count is 0 and 1.
with you, batter. Okay.
Rewind. The
You're
pitch.
the other team. If that's
want
all
a
right with
batter,
you.
not a broken
Strike! There he goes. Slides into second.
Bold move.
And makes it to second.
Hey, we want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and delivers. Swung on. And that's strike 3. He gave it his best shot.
Hey, we want
I don't want to play anymore.
And that's gonna end the inning. Left one on second. The Melonheads winning, up by 3.
The Melonheads are ripe today, baby.
Mary Hawker up now, with nobody out. From the windup and throw. Swung on. A little doinker. And she goes after it. Great shot to first. He's out of there. Jose Canseco comes to bat. 1 out.
over here.
Ready now. Fires. Strike 1.
I can't believe I didn't swing.
That was a right hook.
Batter. Swing batter.
Ready now, and the throw. Swing! Sliced it. And the count is 0 and 2. Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing! A long one and deep. Under it. Let's go, White. Yes! Come on! Baseball! Bombs away! At the plate. 1 out. Into the motion and the throw. Swung on. Strike!
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Slip, sliding, right hook. And the count is 0 and 1.
Not a broken ladder.
Into the motion, the pitch. Swinging. And drove one deep. Under it. Goes for the diving catch. And misses. The throw. That one's going way over his head. And he dives.
That could have been epic, but it wasn't.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
The only player I know of who has an eye as good as Ashley is her sister Sydney.
Runner on first. 1 out. Into the motion and delivers.
Yes, she was fun.
Hard left. And the count is 0 and 1.
Swing over here.
From the stretch, the pitch.
Keep your eyes on the
Swung on. A bouncing ball. She's all over it. Throws it to first. That's it. Out. 6. On to second.
Yeah.
Kimmy accepted.
This girl looks like she's all business out there.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up and the pitch. Swing. Strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Lifter the righty. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. And the offering. A swing. Another strike. She kicks. And the pitch. Swung on. It's fouled back. 0 and 2. The windup and delivers. Low ball 1. And the count is 1 and 2. Here's the motion. Fires. Swung on. Down she goes.
you next time.
Halfway through the inning now. One left on. The Melonheads are in the lead.
The Melonheads are ripe today, baby.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
I'm gonna knock the seams off this ball.
Here's the motion. And high ball 1. 1-0. Target goes up. And the pitch. Swing. Ball 2. 2-0. He winds. The delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out. Frank Thomas, the batter. 1 out.
Now you'll see why they call me the Big Hey.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter. Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike 1.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
0-1.
Swing, batter. Hey,
The stretch. Throws it. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-1. Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Strike.
That's what I call a whiff.
1-2.
Come on. Hey, batter.
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. 2-2. Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Struck out.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
I can't believe it.
Cal Ripken Jr. at the plate.
Here we go.
He winds. Here's the pitch.
Strike! The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
And the count is 0-1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
He winds. Throws it. Swing. Grounder to short.
Send him screaming.
And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Over here.
And the 4th inning's over. The Melonheads are in the lead, up by 2.
Can't touch these kids. Unstoppable, I tell ya. The Melonheads. I always thought that was a weird name. I mean, is a melonhead anything related to a pumpkin head?
A pumpkin head? Like that Halloween guy? I don't think so. Everyone knows melons are summer fruits, Vinny.
Okay, so they say you're supposed to thump a melon to see if it's ripe? What is that all about? I never did figure out what exactly you're supposed to hear anyway.
I'm not really sure. I could ask my dad. Why do you want to know?
Just curious.
Ricky Justin coming up to the plate. Nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Strike 1.
I should have sworn right.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. Whoa, batter.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Swing. Grounder to short. Loops it to short. And the throw to first. Out. Marty Cordova at bat. Into the motion. The delivery. Low and outside. 1 out.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
She is ready. And the pitch. Swung on. Popped it up. Big swing. And out. Okay, that'll bring up Mickey Kawaguchi. 2 out. The stretch. Pitch on the way. Strike 1. Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Ball 1.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, swing.
From the windup and the delivery. And the count is 1 and 2. Here's the windup. Throws it. Ball 2. And the count is 2 and 2. The stretch fires. Rucker out. The Melonheads are in the lead.
The competition just can't get a slice of the Melonheads.
Mary Larkin steps up.
This Larkin is a great hitter. Boy, can he play shortstop. Here we go.
The windup and the delivery. The wing. Strike 1. And the count is 0 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the throw. That was ball 1. He winds the 1-1 pitch. Swung on. He's out. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
The kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
1 out.
Give me something I can hit.
He comes center. He throws it. The wing.
I hope they didn't hurt themselves.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate. The wing. Back towards the outfield. She slides, and the runner is safe. Check out the instant replay. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Even though the secret weapon doesn't speak English, we all know he's a rad dude.
Mándame una buena.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Swinging. And throw 1 deep. Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
Blast off! A rocket launched off his bat and zoomed right out of the park. Hasta la vista, bola! I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
1 out.
Should I hit this one over the right field fence or the left one?
From the stretch, the pitch. Swing. He bunted. Slaps out a single. Eric Peter up to bat.
This Jeter kid's gonna turn out to be pretty good.
I hit pretty good for a shortstop, so watch out.
Takes the stretch, the pitch. Strike 1.
Oh, I don't know what to say. Not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. And the pitch.
I don't know what to say.
That was ball 1. Runner on first. 1 out. Target goes up. And the throw. The wing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 1 and 2. He's ready now. And the offering. The wing. That's all, folks. Ronnie Dodd steps in ready for action.
Sputter, powerful swing, has lack of control.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
From the windup and the pitch. That was a ball. Takes the stretch and delivers. That was ball 2, and the count is 2-0. He winds and delivers. Strike!
That kid was frozen.
And the count is 2-1.
Come on. So wing.
He comes center, throws it. The swing, it's going to left field, and it goes foul.
Way to go, kid.
Runner on first, 2 out. Into the windup, pitch on the way. Swinging, struck out.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
I don't want to play anymore.
That's the end of the 5th. 1 left on. The Melonheads are in the lead, up by 4. Raul Montague comes to the plate.
Montague's got huge potential, you know? Pitcher beware.
Missed it. Now you got it.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing. Fouled one back.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
Target goes up, and the delivery. The swing, tattoos that one. Easy play. Out. Larry Walker up now.
Larry Walker is a powerhouse hitter.
1 out.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch and the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. Goes for the diving catch. He's got it now. Fires across the first. Safe. Seiko comes to bat.
This kid got to be pretty nervous out there.
Runner on first, 1 out.
Hey, batter. So wing.
Takes their stretch. The delivery. Ball 1. There he goes. Throws it to second. Safe. There's no way he'll be able to catch that. And he dives.
Aggressive. Aggressive.
They have a runner on second, 1 out. Here's the motion and the offering. Strike!
I can't believe I didn't swing.
An impressive right hook.
Pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
1-1. The stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Swing. Hard left. 1-2. The windup, the 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. 2-2. From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. She got another one.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Good. At the plate.
Jason likes to lean over the plate when he's at bat and gets hit by a lot of pitches.
Into the motion, the delivery. Low ball 1. 1-0. Takes the stretch, the pitch. Ball 2. She kicks, throws it. Strike!
I don't know about that.
Solid left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 2-1.
Look at me.
Into the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Swung on, lined back, lays out. This was gonna get past him. Throws over third, safe at third. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Low and inside. Runners at the corners. 2 out.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. And delivers. A swing. Foul ball. 1-1. Ready now, and the throw. That was a ball. Ready now, here's the pitch. A bouncing ball. Watch it. She gobbles it up. Over to home. They score to run. On to second. They put second. That's it. Out. That entire the sky. Check out the instant replay. Let's go, White. Halfway through the inning now. Runners left at the corners. The Melonheads are dominating. Up by 3. Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
This Guerrero kid is some kind of wonderful, yes he is.
With nobody out.
I'm gonna knock the seams off this ball.
From the windup, he throws it. High ball 1, 1-0.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. That's all I was doing. Batter.
The stretch. The pitch. Swung on.
Not even close to that one.
1-1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2, and the count is 2-1. The stretch, he throws it. High ball 3, and the count is 3-1. Here's the motion, the delivery, swing, a long drive, and the one for South Africa. That one had a pass.
Oh, yeah.
Frank Thomas, the batter.
Stand back, kid. It's the big hurt.
Nobody out.
Now you'll see why they call me the Big Hey.
He winds, and the throw. A swing, strike.
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
From the windup, and delivers.
Sorry.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
Takes the stretch, fires. That was ball 1, 1-2. Takes the stretch, 1-2 pitch. That was a ball, and the count is 2-2. The windup, he throws it. The swing, and drove it to deep left. And that's an out.
Good play.
Pat Rifkin Jr. at the plate, 1 out.
Watch and learn, kids.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate.
You know, you can throw your back out swinging like that.
0-1.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
The target goes up, and the offering swung on. Strike!
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Batter. Hey, we want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup, and the delivery. Swung on. That one left the center. And he's out. Jerry Larkin steps up.
Larkin can hit, steal bases, and play great defense. He's also a terrific dancer.
2 out.
Here we go.
He's ready now. The pitch. Ball 1, 1-0. The target goes up. He throws it. 1-1. He comes center. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Back towards the outfield. Ooh, ball is still in play. Goes for the slide, and the runner is safe. Safe at third. Gets the triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog has a powerful swing, but not much accuracy.
Give me something I can hit.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on.
He comes center and delivers. Strike one. Runner on third, 2 out.
Hey, batter.
Weak.
Okay, I'm rooting for
The windup, the delivery,
That's all right with you.
the swing, chopper to third,
That little blooper sent him running.
and they give up another run.
That's the way to get things done.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Ready to belt one out of the park.
Adios, baseball.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. The wing. Fouled one back.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
I know what to say.
So wing.
He comes center. And the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Low ball one. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
We want a batter. Hey, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. And delivers. Swung on. A little doinker. Safe. Ooh. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
10 to be junior at the plate.
Should I hit this one over the right field fence or the left one?
Swing.
Hey, batter.
Sorry.
So wing.
He's set. He throws it.
Hey, batter.
Swung on. Strike.
I'll get the next one.
And there are runners at second and third. 2 out.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Into the motion and the pitch. Swing. A little doinker.
Nice play.
And it's an out. And that'll do it in the 6th inning. 2 left on. The Melonheads winning, up by 5.
They are all over it out there today.
Kimmy Exman steps in.
Kimmy is known for her sweet tooth. Yes, sir, she loves those candy bars.
Hey, batter. Oh.
She kicks, and the delivery.
Hey,
The wing.
batter. Swing.
Strike! Nobody out.
Look at me. Batter.
Into the motion, and the delivery. The wing. Back towards the outfield. Gets under it.
Wow.
And makes the catch. She's out. Wisconsin coming up to the plate.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
1 out.
Oh.
Heads up.
The wind-up pitch on the way. Swing. Strike. Lip sliding right hook.
This is a great time to use the heat.
0-1.
Oh. Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. And the offering.
Oh, darn.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Belted it. He goes over.
Oh, my goodness.
Jumping in the air. And dive. Didn't quite make it.
That play was less than memorable.
No.
Marty Cordova at bat. Runner on first. 1 out. Into the windup. He delivers. That was ball 1.
That one was just a bit wide.
1-0.
Batter. Swing, batter.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. A swing. Grounder to short. One hopper to the shortstop. Chucks it over to second. That ball is heading out of reach. Fires across the first. Out!
That was a truly unimpressive maneuver.
Oh, man. Oh, no.
Okay, that'll bring up Mickey Kawaguchi. They have a runner on second. 2 out. She is ready. And the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball. It's a little trickler to the pitcher. Tosses it over to first. She's out of there. That pulls her plug. Check out the instant replay. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on second. The Melonheads are dominating. Up by 5.
The Melonheads are ripe today, baby.
Eric Peter up to bat. Watch this.
What are you doing?
From the stretch and the pitch. That was a ball. He's set. Pitch on the way. The wing. A bunt. And the runner is safe. Good job, huh? Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Runner on first, with nobody out.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
We want a batter. Okay.
He comes center, and the pitch. Swing.
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
And the count is 0-1. He's ready now. And the offering, a swing, a bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Looks like he tripped. Runner on first, nobody out. He winds, here's the pitch. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Runner on first, with nobody out. Ready now, and the pitch. That was a ball.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. That's all right with you.
From the stretch, pitch on the way.
Oh,
Swing. Third pitch. That's it.
I don't want to play anymore.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
you want to see some power? Watch this. Swing!
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swing. Tries to steal.
Neato cleanup. I don't know if I would have done that.
You're doing fantastic.
They have a runner on second, 1 out. The stretch and the pitch. The swing. It's going up the right field line, and it goes foul.
Swing, batter. You could use some batter.
The windup cuts to the plate. The swing. Back towards the outfield. And they've scratched out another run.
These kids are really hustling today.
Frank Thomas, the batter. Runner on first, 1 out.
Watch this one.
Jason Kendall pitching here.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
The stretch and the delivery. That was a ball.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Look out.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. The wing. Whoop. Slide. 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on.
Here's the motion. 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out. He's out of there.
We're doing fantastic.
Yeah.
of the 7th. Left one on first. The Melonheads are in the lead.
The competition just can't get a slice of the Melonheads.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
With nobody out.
Hey, Daddy, swing batter.
Look at me. Takes the stretch. Throws it. The swing. Strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
And it was the Heat. 0-1.
Heads up. Hey.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. Banks one. Loops it to short. Fires across the first. And he's safe. Larry Walker up now.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Alex Capone look like an angel.
From the windup and the offering. That was ball 1.
This way, over here. We want a batter.
Here's the windup and the offering. And popped up.
Ooh.
And misses it. Here's the throw to second. And he's safe.
This way, over here.
Let's show 'em
That
what we
could have
can
been
do.
epic, but it wasn't.
Oh. Jose Canseco comes to bat. Runners on first and second. Nobody out. From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing. Strike. From the windup and delivers. That was ball 1. 1-1.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Hey, Daddy, swing batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. High ball 2.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
2-1.
Hey, batter. Heads up.
Takes the stretch. A 2-1 pitch. Ball 3.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Hey, Daddy, swing batter.
Ready now. 3-1 pitch. Wow, power back.
That was the ring around the neighborhood.
The ball is out of here and there is nothing left but a vapor trail. Bugs away. Jason Kendall at the plate with nobody out. Here's the windup. Fires.
I don't know about that.
A zigzag down the left and right. 0-1.
Hey, Daddy, swing batter. Go batter. What you got?
She is ready. She delivers. On. A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
Easy play for him. Throws it over to first. He's out. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
Big Frank Thomas on the hill.
Frank Thomas has one of the best right hooks around.
Into the motion and the pitch. That was ball 1. 1 out. Takes the stretch. The delivery. Strike.
Oh well.
Right hook. And the count is 1-1.
Try concentrate.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. That was a ball. 2-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He set. The 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it. This way, over here.
Into the windup. The 3-1 pitch.
Yes, I should have won.
3-2.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. The pitch. Strike. And we have banned the batter. Timmy steps in. count is 1-0.
This way, over here.
Heads up.
The target goes up. Cut to the plate. Looks like a heater.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Heads up. Swing, batter, broken ladder. Hey,
From the stretch, cut to the plate. Swing! Strike! Got her with the feet.
It was in there.
1-2. He's ready now. And the pitch. Swung on. Smack one into right center field. Back. And now. That's it for her. All right. It's our turn now. Check out the replay. The Melonheads winning, up by 3. Cal Ripken Jr. plays.
Cal Ripken Jr., huh? He won't last long. Yeah, right.
No out.
Here we go.
The windup and the offering. That was a ball. Takes the stretch. The delivery. A swing. Strike one. Here's the motion. Throws it. A swing. Belted it. Better take a picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here. It ain't coming back.
I don't know what kind of pitch that was, but it tasted just like chicken.
Pretty nice shot, eh?
Gary Larkin steps up.
I'm going to take this picture to school.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. That's all right with you.
Here's the windup and the pitch. That was a ball.
Duck!
Nobody out. Here's the windup. Throws it. Swinging. Strike! And the count is 1-1.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Eyeball 2. 2-1. Here's the motion. The 2-1 pitch. Strike!
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
2-2.
We've got spirit. How about you?
The windup and delivers.
I'm rooting for the other
The right thing. God looking.
I'm stunned.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch. Give me something I can hit.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
He's set. Throws it. The wing. It's fouled back, and the count is 0-1.
Okay,
The target goes up to the plate. That was a ball, and the count is 1-1. Here's the motion. Fires. The swing. That one left of center. I'm good. Bob Sanchez stepped in.
Now this kid's got style.
2 out.
Mándame una buena. Swing it in it.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. That's
He's
all
set.
right with you.
Fires.
Batter.
A swing. Strike one.
Ay, caramba.
Hey, batter, swing.
The windup and the
We've
throw.
got spirit. How about
Ball 1. 1-1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. That's all right with you. Batter.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. There's a bunt.
Way to go, kid.
And he's set. Ken Griffey Jr. has played.
You know, they say every kid really likes some video games. Who'd want to waste their time playing video games?
Runner on first.
You really want to pitch to me?
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
Into the windup. Throws it. That was a ball. He winds, throws it. Ball 2. Goes for it. He slides. Look at that. And he's out.
You're doing fantastic.
Good job. That's it for the 8th inning. Left one on first. The Melonheads winning, up by 4.
The Melonheads are ripe today, baby.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate with nobody out.
Missed it. Now you got it.
Do you want a batter?
The stretch and the pitch. Low ball 1.
Hey, batter,
From the windup, he throws it. It's swinging. A bouncing ball.
Good hustle.
Right to the pitcher. Chucks it to first. He's out of there. Marty Cordova at bat. 1 out. From the stretch, the delivery. Ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter.
The stretch, he throws it. The swing, strike.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Belted it. Running over. No way.
Good
Goes
hustle.
for the diving catch. And he flubbed it. Wings it.
That was a truly unimpressive maneuver.
Oh, no.
No way,
Oh,
man.
no.
Okay, that'll bring up Wiki Kawaguchi.
In the pitcher batter war, this kid is losing.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. He throws it. Strike 1.
That wasn't a strike.
Full standby. Deep.
I think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up. Delivery. Ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Hey, batter. Hey, jump.
The windup fires. Slow pitch.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Low ball 2. And the count is 2-2. Ready now. The 2-2 pitch. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good are easy to come by.
Hey, down it!
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Raul says he likes to listen to salsa. Me, I'd rather dip my chips in it.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
I should have swung.
Looks like a heater. And the count is 0-1.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. Another strike.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Back in furious heat. 0-2. The target goes up. And the pitch. A swing. And another batter goes down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Cha-ching!
The Melonheads dominate. 11-7.
As you can imagine, there will be a lot to celebrate at the pizza parlor tonight.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off.
Hey everybody, it's SPCPlainfield. Welcome to a brand new series here on the Plainfield YouTube channel. And yes, we are calling this, and we call this the TAM Tower Challenge, although we are going to be using the former Tower of Cash name for the series. Now, the aim of the game is to win as much cash as possible. That's really how the game works. So how does it go? There are 21 floors and a lobby. Each level has 2 cards, and then the lobby is where we quit. There are 42 cards in total, each of them with a specific function. In gameplay, you choose a level to visit, and when we arrive, we see 2 cards. We can choose one from each level, and whatever we choose modifies the cash amount, and the other one will be eliminated from the game. And then when we return to the elevator, we repeat the process. For the first round, we visit 5 levels, and then we are given the option to leave. If we say no to the option, then we visit 4 more, and then 3, then 2, and then so on. The game is over when we turn over the game over card. We choose to quit at a checkpoint, or we have visited all levels in the tower. There are many things that these cards can do. Some of the things these cards can do is add a 0, which will add a 0 to the end of your score. The add a 1, which, just like on Press Your Luck, adds a 1 to the front of your score. Getting the plus 100 will double your money, and so on and so forth. But here's all the cash. So this is everything the cards have. There are money amounts ranging from $1 up to $1 million. And then on the right-hand side, there are percent deductions and percent additions. We could add or deduct a quarter, half, 3/4, or even all of our money. There are random cards as well. Random 1 will give us a cash value from $1 up to $100. Random 2 will add value from 100 up to 1,000. Random 3 will add 1,000 up to 10,000, and random 4 will be 10,000 to $100,000. There is also the game over card, which, of course, as I explained earlier, ends the game. The X level will remove an unvisited level by force, and there are 5 cards that do nothing at all. So with that said, we're ready to play. Let's get started. Let's start with my lucky number. Lucky number 11. It's been my lucky number on every kind of game that I tend to play, even Deal or No Deal, to be honest, which is another new show. We're still waiting for availability on the game that we intend to use, and once it is fully available, I'll announce a date. But we'll do the left side of the board. What do we see? Just a dollar. The lowest amount on the board. Let's go up to number 20 next. And we will do the right window. What do we see? $1 million. Let's go down to number 2. We are going to do the left window. What do we see there? $32. Right side, the game over card. We are playing really good here. Number 13. But I should also mention that minus 100 is still out there, along with all the other deductions. The left window again. That's 75% of it. We would have lost all of it. 75% is good. Alright, let's see what 7 on the right-hand side has got for us. Now we've arrived at our first checkpoint. We have over $250,000 right now. So we we now have the option to leave or continue. We are going to continue and go up to floor number 18. We're going to do the left window. What do we see? Random 2. On the right side, $8,000. That was a better choice. Number 4 will go down to next. Let's do the right window now. What do we see? Nothing. On the left, just $4, but not too, nothing too bad. It wasn't a lot of money anyway. So the only deduction card that's still out there is lose half. Otherwise, we should be good. On the right window, 419 is nothing. On the other side, would have doubled the core to half of it. To $500,000. Number 6. Let's do the right side. What do we see? 4,000. On the other side is $2. Okay, we're making a good decision here so far. Number 1, let's go down to the bottom. And we will do the right window. What do we see? $33,000. On the other side, nothing. Nothing at all. Right now we're at $287,553. Let's go to 17. And we will do the left window. What do we see there? $8. Other side, we'll take a random level out of play. So we are no longer going to be penalized, except that lose half is still out there. We need to avoid it. Otherwise, that will be the last deduction we can take. Let's do the left side. We added 25%. 21. We will do next. We'll do the left side. What do we see? We add 75%. Number 9 we will do next. We're going to do the left side. What do we see? $66,000. That would have put us over $1 million. That's all right. We'll do number 8. Left window. We add half of our money, and now we're back to $1 million. We should have added a 0. Yeah, because if we added a 0, it would have been $6 million. So that was a better choice there. That add a 1 is still out there. It'll put us at $11 million if we find it in the right window. Nope. So let's take a look at what's left. The add a 1 is still out there. The lose half is still out there. We need to avoid it. Let's hope it's not number 10. The right side. There's a $250,000. And there's the add a 1. So now we have almost $1.3 million right now. Let's go to number 3. We'll do the left window. What do we see? Nothing. Other side, random 4. That was a much better choice. Alright, number 14. Up to 14. We will do the right window. There we see $250. Other side, we would have lost half of it. So we can no longer be penalized. So we are in good shape the whole way through. So we'll go to number 5 now. On the left window, 2,000. Otherwise, we would have gotten a random value. We are going to go to the last floor, number 12. And we'll do the left window, 16,000, and there's the so that's it. Our final total for this first game is $1,300,000. $111,812. Will I do better than this tomorrow? Well, tune in to find out. So, until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. Hey everybody, this is SPCPlainfield. It is time once again for another exciting Power of Cash episode. Yesterday we won over $1.8 million, and hopefully today we can do much better. So, you all know how the game works. There's all of the amounts, and now we're ready to start. This time we'll start it at number 18. We'll start at number 18. And we'll do the left window. What do we see? Nothing. Otherwise, well, playing cards already out of play. That's a good way to start this game. We'll go down to number 2 because that is the episode number. We'll do the right window. What do we see? Nothing. Other side, just $16. But that's not too much money, so not going to worry too much. So let's see what number 10 has in store on the left. Just $2. Other side, $1,000. $1,000. Number 19. We're going to do the right window now. There we find. Add 75%. And we should have picked the left window because I had half a million dollars. Number 4. Go down to number 4. We'll do the left window. There we find. Add 25%. Just $5. Otherwise, we will have to end him too. And no way, we are not leaving with $5. So we're going to go to floor 5, do the right window, and let's hope this is good. $33,000. Other one, $250,000. We also need to watch out because that game over card is somewhere on this board. Number 14. Is it on the left? Let's hope it's not there. There's the $1 million. The same total we got yesterday. Let's do 16. We'll do the right window. And what do we see? Nothing. Other side, $66,000. That was a better choice there. Number 9. We're going to do the right window. And what do we see there? $32. The other side, $8. So, next we'll go to number 20. We're saying no to that checkpoint to leave. We'll do the left side. What do we see there? Lose it all. We'll add a 1. That would have made it $11 million. But we can come back. But that's only if we do it the right way, which is steering away from the game over card and these deductions. Number 12. What do we see on the left? 8,000. So we got some of it back. We would have gotten double that. Let's hope my lucky number is lucky. We're going to do the left side. 500. Other side. We would have lost half. Made a good choice there. Number 3. We will do next. We'll do the left window. And there's the game over card. $2,000. So unfortunately, the game is over. We walk away with just $85. There's the rest of the board. Didn't do always next time. But hey, there's always next time. Will I do better than that tomorrow, or even get more than 1.8 million from yesterday? Well, tune in tomorrow and find out. Until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Hello, everybody, and welcome again to another exciting Tower of Cash episode. Yesterday, we won just $8,500 after revealing the Game Over card. Let's find out if I can do better than that. We're going to start with number 3, because, well, this is the 3rd episode of the show. So let's do the right window, and what do we see there? We add a 1 to absolutely nothing. And we're getting $250. Well, what a waste of add a 1 card early in the game. Number 13. And we will do the right hand side. And what do we see? $16. What about the other one? The Game Over card. We did it yesterday. We eliminated it today. Very early in the game, so we're no longer forced to leave the tower as we go to floor number 8, but all the deduction cards are still out there. We need to avoid those. Let's do the left window, yes. And on that side we see nothing. What about the other side? Just $32. But then again, that's not too much money. 15 we will do now. Love to hit that million. Is it on the right? Nope, 4,000 is. The other side, add a 0. So very early on, both the add a 1 and add a 0 are off the board. We'll go to floor number 4. We'll do the left window. There we see $8. Side, we lost half. So after this first round, we got $4,034, and we're going to continue on to floor number 20. We'll do the right window, and there we see just $2 on the other side. We've added a quarter of our money. We'll do number 6. And we'll do the left window. There we see nothing. What about on the right side? Random 1. So that was a much better choice there. 21. Let's go all the way to the top. The very top of the tower. We'll do the left window. There we see $1. On the side, nothing. Number 10. And we will do the left window. We now have $254,037. We're going to continue with number 19. The lose all our money card is still out there. Let's hope it's not in the right window. We double our money! Great choice there. Let's go to number 2. We'll do the right window. And there we see. Lose it all. Doubled it, now we lost it all. But remember, it's not over till it's over. The $1 million card is still out there somewhere. So let's see if it's on the left side of floor 17. We're going to go to number 5. Let's see if $1 million is there. on the left window. $16,000 on the other side, or double it. Hopefully my lucky number will be very lucky, because I've actually had the $1 million case in this game. Well, either jackpot on the arcade edition or the standard edition of Deal or No Deal. Let's see if the million will be on the left side. That's what it is. The other side, $4,500,000. And again, the million is still out there. You can still find it. Let's do the left window. Got 75% of it. There we go. Let's go to number 18. We will do the left window, and there we see. We'll do number 1. We'll do the right window, and what do we see there? 2,000, other side, nothing. 4 floors left in play, number 16. That $1 million card is hiding out there somewhere. Is it on the right side of number 16? Nope, number 2. What about that? $66,000. What about 7? How about the left-hand side? Is it going to be lucky? So we'll go to number 12. We'll do the left window. And there goes the last level, number 14. $125 and $500. Otherwise, so that is the end of the game. So we finished with $64,366. So, it was better than yesterday. Can we do better than that? Well, tune in tomorrow to find out. So, till then, thanks for watching. Have a great day. Hello again, folks, and welcome to Thursday of Tower of Cash. So, yesterday we won $64,366 after eliminating the game over card early on in the game. But let's see if we can do better than that. Maybe even win $1 million, that'd be nice. How about tens of millions? Well, we'll see what the tower does to me today. We'll start at floor number 14, and we will do the right window. We got nothing. What about the other side? Random 2. Next, we'll do number 4. We will do the right window, and what do we see there? $125,000. Otherwise, we would have gotten just after a good start so far. So let's go all the way up to the top. We'll do the right window, and what do we see? $66,000. The game over card. Get that out of the way early. That is great. So we'll go down to number 3, and we will do the left window. Let's take a look. Add a 1. We are off to a great start. But we should keep in mind that lose 100% of the money is still out there. We need to avoid it. It better not be on the left side of number 10. And there's add 25%. Otherwise, so far, this has been the best first round we've had. So right now we've got over 1.4, almost $1.5 million. let's go up to number 19 and do the right side. What do we see? 64 on the other side. Nothing at all. And next we'll go all the way down to number 1. And what do we find on the left side? $2,000. Other side, $500. 15 we will do next. We will do the right side, and there we find nothing. On the other side, just $2. Again, that's not a lot of money. Number 6. I think that's what I like to call cheap cash. Like all the way up before $4,000. It's like very cheap. We'll do the right side next. And we find 4,000. On the other side, nothing. So, we are doing very good. That add a 0 is still out there. Along with the dreaded game over card. Oh, that's right. We eliminated the game over card already. Those are all out of play, so we're no longer penalized. Or we should still worry about it, because the lose all our money card is still out there. We want to avoid it. We'll do the right side now, and what do we see? Lose half or a quarter. Otherwise, we would have lost all of it. Losing a quarter of it is better than losing all of it. That's great. So the only deductions now are lose half and lose 3/4, so we can no longer lose all of our money. We'll at least be walking out here with something. What's on the left side, number 5? But finding that add a 0 would be better. Is it on the right side of 17? Nope. No. And we should have picked the left side, and that would have doubled our money. But still, we got over $1.6 million right now. We'll go to 16, and we will do the left window. There we find $16,000. Other side, we'll add in half of it. We're going to do number 2. And we're going to do the right side. And what do we see? Add a 0. Let's stop here. This is an incredible total. Look at that. $16,371,110. This is a very hard decision as to whether I should continue. But you know what? I'm out of here. So there we go. We're walking away with $16,371,110. That is a new high score for this game. And there is the rest of the board. That is a great win. Can we repeat it to close out the week? Tune in tomorrow to find out. Until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. Hi again, everybody. It is time to close out our debut week here on Tower of Cash. Yesterday, we won an astonishing $16.3 million. Now, let's see if we can repeat it today, although I highly doubt that that's going to happen, but we're going to play anyway to find out. We're going to do number 5 to start because, of course, 5 days in a weekday, so why don't we end the week like that? What's on the left window? $16. Other side. Good so far. We're off to a good start. 18. We will do the right window next. What do we see there? Lose a quarter of it. Otherwise, we would have added a 1, but still, that would not be too much money. 13. We'll do next. On the left window, we find nothing. Other side, add a 0. Otherwise, we would have had $1,000. So, unfortunately, with both add a 1 and add a 0 out of play, we will not be able to repeat what we did yesterday. But we'll see if we can do good. Maybe win $1 million at least. What's in number 1? On the left side, $33,000. On the other side, round 2. Good choice there. And last for this round, number 11. So number 11, my lucky number. We'll do the right-hand side. What do we see? $2. Other side. Okay. So we finished the first round with $33,014. We're going to go up to number 20 now. Left window. What do we see? $16,000. On the other side, $4,000. We are doing good. Next, we'll do number 9. We're going to do the left window. And what do we find? $8,000. On the other side, would have lost all of it. Number 3. Let's go to number 3. We are going to open the right side next. What do we find? Lose half. Otherwise, we would have taken a random level out of play. And that would have ended this round. Number 7. We're going to do the left window. There we see $8. Other side, $66,000. We're going to do 16 next. We're going to go to the left side. And there we find nothing. On the other side, just $1. Just a single dollar. Number 2. We will do the right side next. There we see $25. Other side, $100. Well, we should also keep in mind that that game over card is still out there. Let's look at number 15. If we go to the right side, what do we find? $32. Other side, $1,000. Okay. So we finished with $28,672 this round. We'll go down to number 6. And we're going to open the left side. And what do we see? $1 million. Other side, just So we're no longer going to lose everything. The only penalties we have now are ending the game and losing 3/4 of our money. Let's avoid both. On the left side of 14 we find $125,000. Number 4. Let's hope this is good. We'll do the right side. There we find double. We're going to go to 17. And we're going to do the right side. There we find the game over card. So we finish with $2,307,344. So while we may not have done better than what we did yesterday, we're still walking away with a good amount of money. And random 1 is on the other side. So that is it for our debut week here on Tower of Cash. Hope you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun this week. So until then, thanks for watching. Have a great weekend. Hi again, everybody. It is time for another exciting week of Tower of Cash, where the debut week really went out on a good note because all of the cash we won, including $2.3 million on Friday, come out to over $20 million. That is an insane amount of money. So let's see if we can do better this week. Let's start it on a good note with number 6. So let's see if we can start on the right note. We'll do the left window, and there we find lose 50. But guess what? Nothing happens. We would have added a 1, which still would not do anything much. 18. Next. Gonna do the left window, and there we find $8. Next, we'll do number 20. And we will do the left window. There we find $1. Side. $9. Number 7. And we're going to do the right window. And there we see $4,000. The other one, $2,000. We're going to do number 13 to close out the first round. And on the left, we see other side, $33,000. Okay, so over $4,000 is what we have right now. We're going to go to 16. Let's do the right window. And there we find add a 0. And we would have added 50% of that. So we'll do number 2. We could still get $1 million, although we won't get anywhere near like we did on Thursday last week. The right side, $4. The other one, $500. We're going to do 15. Let's do the right side. There we find $16,000. On the other side, $500,000. $500,000. Number 10. We'll do the right side, and there we find the game over card. It's all over on the second round. So we finished the first episode of the week with $56,094. Yep, that blank card would not do any justice. So $56,094 again is our total for today. Well, pretty decent. Until then, thanks for watching and have a good day. Hi everybody, it is time for our Tuesday episode of Tower of Cash. Yesterday we won $56,094 after we were forced out by the game over card. Let's hope that doesn't happen again today. We're going to do number 4 to start. And we will do the left window first. What does that have? Random 4. So given us $100,095. Otherwise, we would have had absolutely nothing at all. Number 17 will go up to next. We are off on a good note. On the right side, we now have to give back half. Otherwise, we're into 2. Let's go up to the top. We'll do the left. What's there? $33,000. On the other side, nothing. The million, add 0, add a 1. It's all there, ready for us. Number 10. We're going to do the right side. And there we find lose quarter. Other side, would have got nothing. Last floor of this round, number 3. We'll do the left window. There we find lose 75%. We're now down to $15,000. Otherwise, we would have had a $250,000. That is just painful. Number 9. As we're not quitting this early, let's do the right window. Nothing. Other side. Would have added 25%. Number 16. We will do the right side now. And there we find add a 1. Let's go down to number 2. And we are going to do the right side. There we see 16 bucks. Other side. Added 75%. Number 14. We're going to do the left side. There we find double.
I think I saw 125,000 was the better decision, but
that's all right. $231,176. The added 0 is also still out there, so we could still win $2.3 million. We'll do the left window, but I should also keep in mind that lose everything is still out there. It's $2, but yeah, here's what's left. Game over card is still out there. The lose everything is still out there. We need to avoid those. We'll do number 19. We're going to do the left side. What do we find? $66,000 on the other side. $8. And we're going to do number 5. Go all the way down to number 5. We're going to do the right side. What do we find there? $1. On the other side. So we're getting close to 300K. Let's see what number 12 has in store. And let's hope it's good. We'll do the left window. What do we find? $16,000. Otherwise, nothing happens. So at this point, there's just one blank card left. The X level is still out there. The game over card is still out there. 15. We need to avoid that game over card. And on the right side, there's the X level. So it took off floor 1, which had $64 and add a 0. So that's what floor 1 had. Otherwise, alright. So that ended the round early. So number 11. We're going to do the left side. What do we find? $500,000. We can no longer add percentages of our money because they're all out of play. $4. Number 6. But we are in a good position so far. And on the left side, 4,000. Another one. We would have lost all of it. $817,183 is what we have so far. That game over card is still up there. We need to avoid it. The rest of them will be cash. On the left side, 2,000. Other side, 32. Right. If it's in 13, then we know it's going to be in number 7. Unless we find it on the right side. And we did. So we finished with $819,183 today. Did much better than we did yesterday. Well, let's go ahead and open up the other $125. And the $250 and $8,000 are the only two remaining on the boards. We'll go ahead and open up floor 7 and there it is. So $819,183 did pretty good. We'll see if we can do better tomorrow. Till then, thanks for watching. Hello again. It is time for Wednesday here on the Tower of Cash. So, yesterday we won $819,183 after once again being forced off by the game over card on the second to last pick of these floors. Speaking of picks, we're going to start with number 8 since we're in the middle of the week. And we're going to do the right side. What do we see? Adding 1 to That's great. Get the deductions out early. And that game over card getting out early would be nice too. What about left side 16? 66,000. Next. Let's do the left side. What do we see there? 250,000. We are doing great. Let's go down to number 3. We're going to do the right side this time, and we find the other side, $64. Last pick of the first round, 13. We're going to do the left side. What do we find? 1 side, and 4. That would have been better. Okay, so we finished the first round with $316,090. We're going to do number 4 and see if we can do better. We'll do the right side. There we find. Take a random level out of play. And in fact, that was actually a good choice because it just opened up number 1, which had lose a quarter and lose all of our money. So all of the deductions are out of play. So that was actually a really good pick. And boy, am I happy. But what about on the other side? $8. So we no longer have to worry about losing our money. The only thing we can worry about now is hitting the game over card. Other than that, we're just going to be racking up cash. Let's do the right side, number 15, and we find $6. What about the other side? $8,000. We're going to do number 5. And also, those blank cards are still out there, too. On the left side, $125,000. 141,106. Let's do number 10. We'll do the right side, and what do we see? Nothing. On the other side, would have added a zero, we would have had $4.4 million. Missed out on an opportunity. 14. We're going to do the left side. What do we see? $1. Otherwise, we would have $1 million. Number 9. Let's do the left side. $2. Okay. So, nothing much has changed other than about $3. We will open the right side next. What do we see? 16,000 on the other side. No. We are in good shape so far. Let's do number 2. Okay. And we're going to open the right side. What do we see? We add half of our money back. Otherwise, we have 33,000. So we could hit the million if we play this correctly. We'll go up to 17 now. And let's hope for the best. On the left side, we find $4,000. What about on the other side? The game over. So we can no longer get deducted. We can just add on. So we're going to play all the way and see how much we get. Left side is $7,000. We'll do 19. I'll no longer have to worry about losing money or being forced to end the game, because now I've eliminated all of those. On the right side of 19, we add 75%. Let's do number 12. The double the money card is still out there. Let's see if we can find it. Is it on the left at number 12? No. What about the right? $500,000. Oh, we still have a good amount of money. Number 6. Let's do the right side. We find other side. There's the double. 2 floors remain. We'll do 18. And we'll do the left side. There we find. For last. I decided to save the best for last. So that means one will have 32, the other will have 125. $32. So we finish with $1,208,944. I'd say that was a much better game than yesterday. Alright, it is time for Tower of Cash Thursday. As yesterday, we won over $1.2 million in cash. Let's see if we can do better this week. We're going to start off at number 9 this time. And the left window. What do we see? $1. That's the start. Number 19. Let's try the right-hand side. $2. Other side. The game over card. How about that? We still need to worry about those deductions, though. So let's see what the left side number 5 has. $41. On the other side, 64. Now we're on the right track. Let's hope my lucky number is lucky to me. On the right-hand side, $30 on the other side. And next, we'll do number 20, the last level of this first round. We're gonna do the left side. How about the other side? Would have lost 25%. After this first round. We are doing good. Let's go down to number 1. We're going to do the left side first. And what do we see? Lose all of it. Otherwise, we would have added a 0 to it. We would have had $2.5 million. Yikes. But all is not lost. The million, $500,000, all these big money amounts are all still up there. These are what we need to worry about. Lose 50, lose 75. Yeah, those are the only 2 that we need to worry about. But if we want to hit those now, this would be the best time. So 18, we'll do the left side. And what do we find? Number 3, so it added $3,361 to the total. Otherwise, we would have had $125. Okay. Number 3 we'll do next. And we're going to do the right side. There we find. Now, what about the other side? $500. And then we're going to do 14. Let's do the left side. There we find random level. So I believe it eliminated floor 2, which would have added half of our money and would have given us a random value. So that's what it eliminated. And on the other side, we would have lost half of our money. Made a great choice there. 13. Let's do the right side. What do we see? Add a 1 on the other side. So, let's do the 7. And we're going to do the right side. You have $8. $4,000. And we're going to do number 12 to close out this round. And we're going to open the right side. There we find $500,000. Number 16. We got over $500,000 right now. Before we open the card, the lose 75 is still out there. Other than that, we don't have to worry much because we'd just be adding on money. On the left window, we find we double our money. Nice. So we can just add on to it from there. Let's do the right side of floor number 6. And there's $1 million. Up to number 21. We will do the right side now. There we find other side, $125,000. Number 8. Let's go down to that. We will do the left side, and there we find $1,000 on the other side. Right now we have $2,027,738. Sorry. Number 10. Let's do the right side, and there we find 8,000. Other side, 16 bucks. We got 3 floors left to pick. We'll go down to number 4 and do the left side. What do we find? 16,000 on the other side. So, remaining cards, add 75%, 250 bucks, 2,000, and nothing. Let's see if floor 15 has that plus 75%. On the right side, no. What about the left? Nothing. Okay. So, last floor. Either we'll be adding 75% of the money or getting just 250 bucks. Let's take a look at the left side, and we find 250 last side. So, we finished today with $2,053,988. That is actually much more, actually more than double than what we won yesterday. But, we'll see. So until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Alright, hi again everybody. It is time to close out our second week of the Tower of Cash program. So far, from yesterday's show, we won over $2 million. It'd be great if we win more, but let's see if that happens. And since this is episode 10, we're going to start with that. We're going to do the left window. What do we find there? Add 25% of nothing. We should have chosen the other side. That would have great. Number 21. Let's do the right side. What do we find there? $1 million! There we go. Number 5. Let's do left. What do we see there? Nothing. On the other side, we're taking random left out of play. That's a great thing. 17 we'll go to next. What's on the right side? Next we'll go to 14. Just a couple more levels down. Let's do the left side. What do we see there? $125,000. $1,125,125. That's what we have so far. Let's continue to number 16. All the deductions in the game over card are all still there. We need to steer away from those. Let's see what's on the left side. Random 3. On the other side, $64. Now let's see if we can double that money. Let's go to number 2. We're going to do the right side. What do we see there? $250. On the other side, Number 12 we'll do next. We will do the left side. What do we find there? Double money! So, the lose half is gone, but still, that game over card and lose all of it is still there. Let's hope it's now on the right side of number 8. And it's a random 4. On the other side, just $4. So, we have $2.3 million. This is more than what we won last week. But we have the nerves to keep going, so we're going to do that with number 4. On the left side, we find $250,000. So, quarter and 3/4 are still there in that game over card. We need to avoid it. Let's see what's on the right side of number 6. There's the game over card, but $2,556,216 is the final value from today's show. So we won a lot more than we did last week. Well, not last week, but we won more than what we did yesterday, and I'm very pleased with it. And we'll open up the other one, and there's $2,000. So, when we add up everything from this week, we won $6,694,425. Certainly a lot less than last week. Maybe next week will be better, but we'll find out. So until then, thanks for watching, and have a great week. Alright, welcome again to Tower of Cash. It is time to start our Thanksgiving week here on the program, where last week we won almost $6.7 million. We'll see if we can achieve something similar or better. Let's start with number 11, because this is episode 11. Why don't we start with that? And we'll do the right-hand side. And what do we find? Go down to number 4. We will do the left side. There we find $16,000, and on the other side, $4. Very good so far. Let's go up to the top at 21. We will do the right side now. There we find $8,000. On the other side, nothing at all. Next, we'll do number 6. We'll go to the right side. What do we see? $1,000. And on the other side, would have lost everything. That is great. But again, let's keep in mind that game over card is still there along with the other deductions. What's on the right side? 13. Double our money. On the other side, we would have gotten just $2. Okay, that was a good first round, but that game over card is still hiding somewhere. The million is still out there too. Number 20 left. Lost 75% of it. We would have added a 1. That would have gotten us to 100,000. That would have put us at 6 figures. Let's go down to number 2. And we will do the left side. $4,000, and on the other side, 125 grand. Yikes. Let's go up to number 18 now. And we will do the right-hand side. What do we see? The game over card on the second round. So that means we finished today with $16,563. Yeah, not too much, but at least we'll see if we can win more tomorrow. Let's open up the other one. That was the add a 0. Yikes. We'll go ahead and go down to the lobby, and we'll go ahead and reveal the rest of the board. That is the game. So, didn't do too well this time, but let's see you tomorrow. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Alright, hello everybody, and welcome to Tuesday of Tower of Cash. Yesterday we won a little over $16,500 after revealing the game over card. Well, let's see if we can do better this week. We'll start it with number 12, because of course that is this episode number today. We'll do the right side first. There we see nothing. What were we supposed to get? Nothing at all. So a blank floor already. So let's go up to number 20 next. And this time we'll do the left side. What's there? $66,000 on the other side. Next, let's go down to number 6. Let's do the right side. There we find $8,000. Other side, $1,000. For 74 grand, we are in a good position so far. Let's do the right side next. There we see. Add some got $129,500 right now. If we go down to number 4, open up the left side. We could have lost but that lose everything and that game over card are all still there. Let's do my lucky number next. Lucky number 11. We'll do the left side. What do we see? Lose 25%. Otherwise, we can double money. Up to the top we go. We're going to do the left side. And what do we find? $250,000. Also still out there for the taking. Let's hope 13 has it on the left side, and no. $16,000. Number 2 to close out round 2. And we'll do the right side, and there we find $4 on the other side, and a 0, which will give us $3.4 million. But we're not stopping here. We're going to go up to number 18, and we're going to do the right side. There we find $1. On the other side, $100. Next, we'll do number 5. We're going to do the left. There we see. Taking a random level out of play. I don't know why it seems to always pick the first available level. Because every time I seem to reveal that card, it picks the first available level. If it's level 1 is still on the board, then it just opens that up. So there it had $125 and $500,000. Both of those are out of play. The million is still up there though, which is good. We could still lose half or even all of our money, and that game over card is also still out there. But is it on the other side? No. Random 2 is. Okay. So let's go to number 8 and close out the round. We'll do the right side. There we find the game over card. But here's the good thing though. We finished the day with $347,191. So much better than yesterday. And with the other one, it had $2,000. So that is the game. Let's show the rest of the board. So, did much better than last time, but can we do better? And after tomorrow, until then, hello, everybody, and it is the middle of the week here on Tower of Cash. Yesterday, we won $347,191 as Thanksgiving is tomorrow. We'll see if we can get some money so they can spend it on the Thanksgiving feast. But we'll see. Number 12. start with, although I would have selected 13, but I'll do that next anyway. On the left side, we have $1 million. Let us start. Now we go back to 13. We'll do the right side, and we get $500,000. We are off to a great start. Now we're going to go down to number 3. We will do the left side now, and there we find add a look at that, $11.5 million. That is a great way to start. However, those deductions are out there. Let's do the right side. There we find we go, and we're going to go to the left, and there we see random Hey, look at that total, $11.5 million. I think that's the biggest round 1 total I think we've had. That is just amazing. To number 5 we go. We're going to keep on going. Let's do the left side. What do we see? Blank. On the other side, $66,000. Alright, lucky 11. Don't fail me now. And we'll do the left side. And what do we find? Add half of it. We will do the left side again. There we find. On the other side, just $2. But again, that's not a lot of money. We'll finish it with number 1 at the very bottom. We're going to do the right side now. What do we see there? Add 25% on the other side again. Look at that unbelievable total. It's quite a tough decision as to whether I should continue or not. But here's a look at the rest of the board. The lose everything, 75%, 50% are still out there. This is the biggest total that I think we have ever racked up on this program. But you know what? Considering how huge this is, we're out of here. And look at that. There's the rest of the board. $21,528,528. That is an unbelievable total. My goodness. But let's see if we can repeat it tomorrow. That would be amazing. But until then, thanks for watching. And have a great day. Hello again, everybody. We hope you are having a great Thanksgiving so far, especially if you watched the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. And we are now ready to continue with our Tower of Chaos extravaganza for our 4th day this week, where yesterday we won an inconceivable $21.5 million. But let's see if we can make that happen again. We'll start with number 14, because we were supposed to start it with 13 last time, but I picked the level below it, below 13. But boy, was that a great move. Let's see what the right side of 14's got to start us. We're going to go to number 6. And we will do the left window. What do we find there? $8,000. What could we have gotten? $33,000. That's what we would have gotten. Next up, number 20. Let's do the right side again. What do we find there? $4. On the other side, just $1. Down to number 2 we go. So, let's see what the right side's got. Random 4 on the other side. Random level removal. That would have ended the round early. Number 8. Go up to end the round. We'll do the left side this time. What do we see there? Left. On the other side, $500,000. So, got 28,952 right now, but of course we're not stopping there. We're going to go up to number 18, open the left side, and get to the We're down to the one. Let's do number 10 next. We're going to open the right side. What do we see? Nothing. What about the other side? $1 million. That is honestly... You know, when I see a lot of these game shows, you know, when a contestant comes on, wins the top prize, the next one does even worse. Or the next day show, it's even worse in winnings. From what I've seen. Let's open the left side number 4. We have 25% of the money, and again, we don't have to worry about that now. All those deductions, however, are still up there. We still have to worry about those. So, up to number 16 we go. We'll go to the right side, and what do we see? $66,000. That puts us at 6 figures now. We're over $102,000 in total winnings right now. Let's do the left side next. What do we see? Random 2. What about the left side? We would have added 3 quarters of our up we go to 17. Let's do the left. There we find $4,000. On the other side, just $8. We are doing good. Otherwise. Down to number 5. Let's see what the right side's got. Nothing. And I believe there is just one blank card left. And we could have added a 0 onto that. So, however, we still have a chance of winning $1 million here. Because that's if we open up the add a 1 card. Is it on the right side, number 7? Yes! There it is! Left side, now, we need to avoid the rest of these deductions. Let's see what the left side, number 11, has. Lose 75%. On the other side, we will double $2 million. But we're not ending it this early. We'll go to number 3 now. Open the left side. And there's the last blank card. And we would have added $125,000. Now again, lose 50 and a lose 100 still out there. We have $276,748 right now. And now we have $292,000. Otherwise, we could have added $125 on that. Let's see what's up at the top. We'll do the right side. What do we find? $64. else will have a random value. And we will go all the way down to the bottom at number 1. Although I would save this level for last, but I'm not going to. Let's take a look at the left window and see what's there. We lost it all. On the other side, okay, well, we can still get $250,000 back. So I think the amount of cash winnings we could do is $252,016. Let's open the right side, number 9, and now we lost it. Yeah. But at least that was a good time to get that lose 50% out of the way when you have no money. So now that all the deductions are done, at least we'll be walking out of here with something. 2,000, random 1. So that means 419, the last one, I'll either be walking out with $4,000 or $250,000. So it'll either be $252,000 or $4,000 on the left side of 19, and it's going to be $252,000. So while we did not do better, not even close to doing better than last time, we still walk out of here with over $4,000. So, thank you for watching, and be sure to join us tomorrow as we close out the week with Black Friday Yes, until then, thanks for watching, have a great rest of your Thanksgiving, and have a great day. Hello again, folks, and it is time for Black Friday here on Tower of Cash. Earlier this week on Wednesday, we won an incredible $21.5 million, and yesterday we won just $252,000. But let's see if we can do better this week. We'll start with number 15, the number of today's episode. And we are going to open the right-hand side first. There we find $1. On the other side, it's just $4. So next we will do number 1. And we will do the left side. There we find $1 million on the other side. Alright. Now we just need to avoid the deductions. We find out a 0. That'll put us at $10 million. If it's behind left side number 8, nope. On the other side, $34,000. That was a much better choice. 16 we'll go to next. We're going to open the right side. What do we see there? Round 2 on the other side. We would have lost half. We need to avoid the remaining deductions and the game over card. Let's take a look at the right side, number 6. Nothing. On the other side, $250. So we finished the first round with $1,489,000. Oh, $1,489. That's the correct amount. We will continue right below it, number 5. And we will open the left side. What's there? $8. On the other side, would have lost 3/4 of it. Number 11, lucky 11. That lose everything is still up there. We need to avoid it. Left side 11. Right hand side, $66,000. Next, let's do 18. Double the money card is still out there. Let's see if we can find it. Left side 18, 8,000. On the other side, half. Let's do 4. So I think definitely from all the amounts we've won so far this week, we've set a new weekly record. Let's do the right-hand side, number 4, and there is the game over. We're definitely going to be walking out of here with a whole lot of spending cash. 1 million. So we'll definitely be walking out of here with a whole lot of spending cash with $1,008,497. And when I add that to the other amounts we have won so far this week, the grand total for this week comes out to $23,187,779, which, as I just mentioned, sets a new weekly record. But we will see if we can accomplish similar amounts like that next week. Well, let's go ahead and open up the other side of the board, and that is the game. So, let's take a look at the rest of the board. There it is. So, I'm not sure what I can do. Software or something like that. I mean, with the $1 million they have right here, along with the other stuff we achieved this week, the possibilities are endless. Well, thank you for joining us this week. We hope you had a great time. And be sure to join us again next week to see if we can do better than this and maybe try to do another weekly run. Until then, thanks for watching and have a great weekend. Hey everybody, and welcome to another exciting week of Tower of Cash. So, hope you all had a great Thanksgiving as we get ready to head into December. We're actually going to start with number 16 this time. And let's do the left-hand side. And what do we find there? At 75% of absolutely nothing. We would have had $1 million right out of the gate. Yikes. Number 6. We'll do the right-hand side. $4. Otherwise, there's the game over. Get it done early. Get that eliminated early. We'll do the left-hand side now. And what do we find there? Lose half of it. Otherwise, we would have gotten $2. Would have been add or subtract $2, essentially. So 15. Let's try and get that $500,000 on the right side. Nope, not doing too good. 21. We'll do the right-hand side. And what do we see there? $32. And on the other side, we've lost 25%. We're only at $36 right now. We're not stopping. We're going to keep going until the amount is just right. Is that one amount on the left-hand side? Number 11. Nope. 5. Other side. Next, we'll do number 2. We'll do the left. And what do we find there? Random 1. The other side. Add a 0. That would have gotten us to over $1,300. But that add a 1 is still out there, so we could grab it. We'll do the right-hand side now. There we find 33,000. So that's better. Otherwise, we would have added 50% of that other amount that we had, which was $235. Number 19, we will do the left-hand side, and we find $8. On the other side, $125,000. The $500,000 is now the highest amount. We can still grab it, but the lose 75 and 100% cards are still out there on the board. Hopefully it's not on the right side, number 20. And there's the out of one. Otherwise, we would have lost 75%. That will steer away from lose everything. If we steer away from that, we'll be in decent shape. Let's see if the out of one is on. Oh, that's right. The out of one's already out of play. Let's see if the $500,000 is on the left side, number 4. Nothing. What else could we have gotten? Nothing. So, nothing. That leaves 2 blank cards left. Number 13. We will do the right side. And what do we see? Nothing. Otherwise, we've gotten a random 3 value. So, before we continue on, there are 2 random cards left. There's 1 blank card still out there that lose everything and add 25% are all still out on the board, along with a few other cash amounts, including $500,000. Is the $500,000 on the right side, number 9? Nope, there's the lose everything. There's the $16,000 on the other side, but it's not over. We can still make a comeback. In fact, we will make a comeback, because here's the good thing. The only thing we can do now is just add on. Unless we find the X level, we will lose one of those opportunities. So, that's a good thing. Let's see what's on the left side, number 5. Add 25% of nothing. There's the X level, which would have taken a random level out of play. So, no longer have to worry about anything. We can just add on some money. That's all we're doing now. We'll do the right side, number 18. We find 66,000. The other side being a big $500,000. Let's see what number 1 has in store. We'll do the right this time. We find 64. Yikes, we just missed out on all the big money. But there's always tomorrow. Let's do the left side, and we find $8,000, otherwise $4,000. Let's take a look at floor 8 now. And we'll see what's on the left. 2,000. Other side, random 2. So we picked the better one that time. Okay, 3 floors left to go. We'll do floor number 3 on the left. $1. Other side, $500. We'll do 12. We will do the left, and we find $250. Otherwise, 1 floor left. We'll do the right side, number 10. Nothing. So we finish with $76,315 today. And we'll open up the other one, which is $1,000. So I'd say that was kind of bad how we missed out on the big amounts, the $500,000, the $250,000, the $125,000, and eventually losing everything right here. But it was still a decent game nonetheless. So once again, $76,315. Okay, but start tomorrow. See if I can do better. But until then, thanks for watching. Have a great day. Welcome to Tuesday of tower of cash, and yesterday we won $76,315 after a not so dramatic first round, but not just first round, but a pretty not so dramatic game, actually. We're going to start with 17, why not? Because this is episode 17, so why don't we start with that? And we're going to give the left side a shot. And we don't start with anything. Otherwise, we're going to have a random 4, which is bad. However, it's very early. So let's go to number 4. We will open the right side this time. And what do we see there? The $1 million! So far, we're going to do much better than last time, but you need to see how the game goes. Let's do the left side, number 21, and see what's on the... and we'll see what's behind there. Nothing. Otherwise, we're about $500,000. But, I mean, there are plenty of opportunities to get over 10 or even $100 million. Look, we have the add a 1, add a 0. Is one of them behind 11? Nope. $2. Otherwise, we won't lost at all. Everything, but we need to avoid the game over card. That's the most important thing we need to avoid now. That's what we still need to worry about. Let's do the right side of 16, see what's there. $1,000 on the other side. Random 3, which is a much better choice there. So, we're already $1 million richer after the first round, but we're going to go for more. So let's go to number 6. And we will do the left side. And what do we find there? Add 25%. That was very nice. Let's go to floor number 2 now. And do the right side, I mean, sorry. What do we find there? $250. Otherwise, $66,000. We still have over $1.25 million right now. Let's do the left side of number 13. And what do we find there? $8,000. Otherwise, the game over card. Turned out to be a much better game today than yesterday. So we're going to do the right side of number 20. And nothing. What about the other side? Nothing. So, before we continue, the only blank card that's left is this one right here. The X level is out of play, but the other reductions, lose 25, 50, and 75% of the money, are all still up there. If we pick all 3, I think that was what will bring us down to nothing, if not close to that. So that's when we need to be careful of picking all 3 at the same time. We're going to do 7. And we'll do the left side. And we find $33,000. What was on the other side? Would add accidents. But there is still a plus 75 and a double up there. Let's see if we can find the double in number 12. Let's see if it's on the right. Yeah, 75% of it. Go to 19. Let's see if we can find the double on the left side, and we find $16. We will have 75% of it. Lose half and lose a quarter are the only reductions left. That X level is still out there, and that other blank card is also still out there as well. Let's do the right side of number 8 and see what we get. 2,000. Otherwise, $250,000. The only big amounts, well, actually there are no big amounts left. The only big amount now is $4,000. That's the only highest cash amount we have left on this board. So let's do the right side of 15, and we add 64. Otherwise, that's all the random values. Nope, there is another random value still out there. Along with the add a 0, add a 1. If we find the add a 1, that will put us at $12 million. And if we add a 0 to that, that would be $22 million. That'd be amazing if we hit that. But is it on the right side of number 1? And we lose half. And we would have taken a level 1, so that was a better decision. Take the hit instead of taking a random level off the board. So that's good. We'll do the left side of 14, and we add a random 2, so we're starting to get some money back. And $4 is again, the good thing, the only reduction we have left is 25%. Otherwise, we're left with just adding our money. So the add a 1 and add a 0 both will yield the same result. We'll still have, I think if we add a 0 to the total, we'll be left with $11 million. And if we add a 1, it'll be the same deal. Let's see what the left side number 5 has. There's the double. So we're gonna do number 9, and we are gonna do the right side, and we lose 5. Otherwise, there's the but we can again still bounce back. So we either going, I think we're going for $16 million either way. Let's look for that add a 1 or add a 0. Is it on the left of number 10? Yep. I knew the add a 1 would be there. But there is still an add a 0. Add a 0. Is it on the right? Nope. Just missed out. Missed out on those. So that means the only money amount left, other than nothing at all, is $500. Let's see what's on the left side. There's the $500. So we finished with $1,699,295 in cash today. I'd say we certainly did much better than yesterday, and boy am I pleased. But we'll see if we can do it all again tomorrow, maybe win more. But for now, let's go ahead and open up the other side, head down to the lobby, and end the game. So with that said, with almost $1.7 Welcome to the final Wednesday of November here, as the end of the month is fast approaching. We won almost $1.7 million on yesterday's show, so let's see if we can do better than that. And since this is going to be episode 18, why don't we start at number 18? As I think that's what I was trying to do to start off each show, like start with the floor being the episode number and so on and so forth, but that just turned into a whole different thing. Let's start with the right hand side of 18, and we find $2. That's a decent start. And what about the other side? $125, but those are two low amounts, so I don't think those would make that big a difference. down to number 16 on the right. We find X level, which takes out number 1 right away, which is lose 75% and the add a 1. So the good thing is we don't lose 75% of our money. However, on the other side, we would have added a 0. So just like that, both the add a 1 and add a 0 are out of play on 1 pick. So we definitely will not be seeing $10 million or $100 million this time, but we could still win $1 million if it's under the right side number 8. $4 is low, but on the other side, $33,000. Only got $6 so far. Let's see what's on the left of number 20, $32. And on the other end, random 1. Let's go down to number 6. And we're going to open the right side. And what do we find there? $8. Other end. The game over We're only at $46. We're no longer forced to leave the tower. So we're going to keep going. Let's do the left side of 14. 16,000. Otherwise, nothing would have happened. That's the first blank card out of play. But there are still 4 others. We're going to do the left side of number 10. There's another one of those blank cards. We would have had $66,000 extra added to what we already have. Let's do number 2. And we'll do the right side. And what do we see there? 4,000. Otherwise, random 3. We're going to do number 12. Let's do the left side, and we find $64. $2,000. So, number 4. That $1 million is still hiding out there somewhere. Is it on the left side, number 4? No, $250. Let's hope it's on the right. Nope. $250,000. So that's the first big amount already off the board. $1 million, $500,000, and the $125,000 are all still up there. So we could still win good money here. So let's do the right side now on number 5, and we find $1,000. And there's the $1 million. Well, we definitely won't be seeing the $1 million today. We're probably repeating what we got on Monday. But let's do the left side and see what's there. Random 2. There's the other one, $125,000, which leaves the $500,000 as the only big amount on this board. Number 13, and we'll do the right. And what do we see there? $500 and $1. And let's hope my lucky number doesn't fail me. On the right side, what do we see? Nothing. What about the other side? Would have added half the money back. So we have 2 blank cards left. The lose everything, quarter and half are still up there. But other than those, we can just continue adding money. But let's take a look at the right side, number 3, and we found add a quarter. Otherwise, we would have lost all of it. So we can no longer lose all of our money. But we know the other deductions are still out there. We're going to do the left side of 19, and we find the $500,000. left side at number 9, and there's nothing. And nothing. So there we go. That eliminates all the blank cards. The only other liability is the lose half card. Let's try and steer away from it. Left side of number 21 is double! Now, considering where we are, I'm not going to take the risk for additional cash. So we're going to end it right there with $1,055,715. At floor number 7 on the right side. There's where it was. There's the rest of the board. So, did better than Monday, but didn't do as good as last time. But next time, we'll see if we can do better. Until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Won over $1 million yesterday as we get ready to close out November, hopefully on a good note. And this is number 19 of the show, so why don't we start with number 19? And that's going to be the window I was going to go with on the left. $1,000, otherwise, okay, let's go down to number 5. We will open the left side and we find $2, and the other side, $8. 15 will be next. We will open the right side and we look at add a 1. Otherwise, we would have doubled that 1,000 to just 2,000. Finding add a 0 would put us into 6 figures. Let's see if it's on the right side of 11. $500. A better option. 21. On the left, we find $1. So, well, we may have added a 1. The only addition we have left is add 25%. And all the deductions are still out there. Looking on the left at number 7, nothing. On the other side, 2,000. Number 2, and we will do the right side. $500,000. Finding that million now would be nice. Or that add a 0 too. What about the right side 16? There's the million. Otherwise, $1.5 million. As we go down to the bottom, we'll do the left side of number 1, and we add a 0. There's the 1. We have $15,115,030. But you know what? That's good enough. Considering that there's the add another thing in the game over card, we're done. So look at that. $15,115,030. So, with that was an incredible game. And we'll try to close out the week tomorrow, and hopefully on a much better note, or maybe a similar to this. But we'll have to wait and see. Until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. We won an astonishing $15 million to close out November. Let's see if we can kick off December and end this week on a good note. And we're going to start with number 20, because this is, of course, the 20th episode of the show. we're going to start with the left side, and we find $8. On the other side, we'll add 25% of absolutely nothing. And we are going to do number 5 now. We're going to do the left side, and we find 4,000, otherwise nothing at all. You're doing good so far. 13. We're going to do the right side, and there we find lose it all. And we could have doubled, but the good thing is, it's best to get that out of the way early. So now we won't have to worry about losing anything at all. And hitting a reduced card now would be the best decision in the long run. Let's see what's on the right side of 11. Lose 25%. See what I said? Get the reduction card out of the way. You won't lose anything. You would have gotten 125 bucks. So we're already down to 2 reduced cards. And already the lose everything card is out of play. But we need to avoid that game over card. Hopefully it's not on the left side of 15. And it's 250 bucks. And on the right, random 2. So now we're back in the chips with $250. Let's do number 1 next. And we're going to do the right side of number 1, and we find $16,000. Otherwise, we would have lost half. Could have dropped us down to like $125. 17. We'll go to next. We'll do the right side, and there we find $2,000. Otherwise, we could have added a 0, and that would have put us in the 6 figures. The add-on 1 is still out there, so it can still happen. 7 we'll do next, and we'll go to the right side, and there we find other end, $64. And number 6. We're gonna do the right side, and we find random 4, that put us well into 6 figures. Boy, that was a good move. So number 21. We're gonna do the right side, and we find that takes care of all the reduction cards, but the only 2 we need to avoid now is the game over next level. Let's see if one of the money cards is on the right side, number 12. There's the outer one. We don't have to worry about losing any money, which is good. Let's do the left side, number 10, and we find nothing. Other side, just the dollar. So that's good. Don't care about the dollar. And since we're just going to be adding money at this point, as it says in the chart, let's do the left side, 19, $16. Otherwise, we're taking the lever out of play. So that was a good move. Let's go down to number 3 now. And do the left side, and we find random 1, otherwise nothing at all. Okay, last level, well, the next level actually, we're doing number 16. We're going to do the right side, and we find the $1 million. The game over card. We're over $2 million now. We won't have to worry about losing anything, so let's add on. Let's do the right side, number 2. We find $1,000. There's only 1 blank card left on this board. Only 1. We'll do the left side of number 9. It's random 3, otherwise, $1,000. Go down to number 4. We will We'll do the right side, and we find 66,000. As 2 floors remain. Do the left side of 18 times $500. Otherwise, add 75%. So let's continue down to 18, or number 8, sorry. Do the left side of that. Either an extra $33,000 or nothing. It'll be the extra $33,000. So we finished today with $2,782,751, and we add that to all of the money we have racked up so far this week. Our final total for this week is $20,729,149, which I think so far has been our average for each week of this show so far. So let's go ahead and open up the other side, which is nothing, and head on out. So with that, that is our show. What a big week. Thank you all for watching, and let's hope we do better next week. And until then, have a good weekend. It is time for another week of Tower of Cash as we kick off the first full week of December. Last month of the year as the new year and Christmas is quickly approaching. We're going to start with number 21 because really this will be the last time we get to start the episode with the episode number, because all other episodes after this, well, it's all that different. Let's do the right side first, and we find $4. That was the better one there. Next, number 5. We're going to take a look at the left side. We find $1 million. Let's do 13 now. We're going to do the right side, and what do we find there? Random 4, otherwise nothing. 20. We're going to do the left side, and we find nothing. The other end, $32. That was a better choice there. Number 4. To do the right hand side, and we find $8. We got over $1 million so far after this first round, but all the crucial stuff is still on the board. Well, the stuff that needs to be removed from play, not when we pick, but what we could have went with. Let's do the left side of 14. We find $1. Let's see how good my lucky number does on the left. And $64. Otherwise, we are doing good so far. Let's go down to number 9. To add 0 and add a 1 would both be nice. Let's do the right side, number 9. $1,000. The other side, number 2 we do now. We're going to do the left hand side, and there we find double money. Go up to 18. We're going to do the right side, and what do we find there? Add a 1! Number 7. If we find that add 0, that'd be great. What about the right side, number 7? Random 0. We would have lost everything! There's deductions in that game over card out there. Let's do the left side, number 10. We find add a 0 on the other side. No way, Jose. I am not continuing any further. This is the biggest win we've ever $120,946,970. How about that to start the week? This is absolutely going to crush the record that we set earlier in the series. Well, can we repeat it tomorrow? Well, we'll have to find out. But until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. Welcome to Tuesday of Tower of Cash, the day after a record-setting win of over $120 million. The biggest win we've ever had on this show so far. But can we repeat it? I know lucky number 11 didn't help me get there, but maybe it'll help me start my path there on the left. And we find nothing. So it looks like he doesn't get to start us off this time. What about on the other side? Random 3. So random 3-digit number. We're going to go up to 21, right up at the top. And we're going to do the left side. And we find $1. Other side, $1,000. We're going to do number 5 now. All the way down we go. We'll do the left side, and we find $33,000. What about on the right? The game over card! Eliminating that. That is how we get things done. We're going to go to number 15. We are doing good so far. Let's do the right side of that, and we find nothing. What about the other side? 16,000. That would have been a better total there. Last one of the round, number 19. We will do the right-hand side, and we find at 75%, otherwise we've gotten just $2,000. So, while the game over card may be out of play early, there are still all the deductions out there. We need to avoid those, especially to lose everything. Let's do the right side, number 3, and we find $125,000. And on the other side, $8,000. We are well into 6 figures already, and this is looking good. It may not last long, though, unless the right-hand side of number 13 is to lose everything. But on the left, 64, and on the other side, there's the 17. We're going to do the right side, and we find $66,000. We're almost at full, looking good. But we still have $262,300. And there was the $250,000, which would have essentially served as a double. So, while we may have lost all of our money, we still won a cool $1 million. So that is great. That is how we start the game. Let's go to 13 now. We're going to do the left side, and we find $1,000. Otherwise, let's do 21 next. Up to the top we go. We're going to do the left side, and there we find add a 0, which puts us at $10,000. Add a 1 will put us at $110,000. Go to number 5. We're going to do the right side now. And what do we see? $16. On the other side, just $1. Number 19. We're going to do the right side. And what do we find there? Lose 75%. Otherwise, we would have had $66,000. We're going to go to number 12. Because we have to get more than that. On the left side, we double the money, and we would have lost all of it. Don't have to worry about losing anything now. Well, everything, that is. We still have to worry about losing something. We're going to do the right side of number 7, and we find number 2. Let's go down to number 1. Floor number 1. We'll do the left side, and we find random 4. Now we're starting to get our money back, which is great. Let's go up to 17 and do the left side. What do we find there? Lose half, otherwise $2. So now we're back down to $25,422. Of course we have to go for more. That $1 million card is still out there along with the other 4 big amounts. $1,000, $250,000, $500,000, and the $1 million are all still up there. Reminds me of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire already. Anyway, left side 20, nothing. Otherwise, add a 1. That was $25,000. Number 9, let's go down to now. And do the left. And we find $1 million. Otherwise, nothing. Now we're going to go to number 11, my lucky number. Do you have one of the big amounts for me? On the left, $4,000. About on the other side, $4. Well, wasn't the big amount I was hoping for, but that was decent. 18 we're going to go up to next. Before I make a selection, the lose 25% is the only deduction left on the board. Otherwise, we'll just be adding our money. On the left side, we have $250. Otherwise, $10,000. Let's do number 8 now. Going to do the right, and we find $500. Otherwise, we'll add it. Number 3. Now, we're going to open the left side, and we find $2,000. Otherwise, half on. We still have over $1 million. That's good. We have to keep adding more. So let's do the right side, and we find add 25%. Number 2. As we are down to 4 floors after this, we'll do the left. $8. There went all of our chances to increase our percentage of money. These are the 2 liabilities at this point, with the top amount still in play being $250,000 and $64. Let's go down to number 10. And we are going to do the right. What do we see there? There's the lose 25%, and there's the $250,000. That means there are only 3 liability. If we find the X level, it's all over. Let's see what's on the left of number 4. $125,000. The X level is not going to matter, so either nothing or $33,000 more. On the left of 16, there's the $33,000. So we finished today's game with $1,125,716. And this is already adding on to a very incredible week that we've had so far. Let's go ahead and open up the other side. There's the X level, which we do not need. And that is the game. So, join us again tomorrow to see if we won over $126 million so far this week. Now let's see what we can add on to it to wrap it up. We gotta start with my lucky number. Why don't we do that? And we're gonna open the right side, and we see at 35% of absolutely nothing. Nothing would have happened. Let's go to 18. We'll do the left side of 18. We find $8,000. Otherwise, we would have had $125,000. Number 6. We're going to do the left, and we find there random 4. Otherwise, nothing. Next, we'll go up to number 20. We will do the right side, and we find there $125,000. Where on the other end, we're almost $75,000 already. And at number 4, we'll do the left side, and there we find $8. So 3 blank cards are already off the board, leaving 2 left. We're going to do number 15 next. And the left side will do. We'll lose half of our money, otherwise $4 we could have gotten. Up to the top at number 21. We will do the left, and we find there double our money, otherwise the game over. That is how we do it. 13 next. We'll do the right side, and there we see $16,000, otherwise $16. Number 2, we will do now. We're going to open the right side, and we find there random 3, otherwise $4. The third and fourth largest amounts are already off the board. The million is still up for grabs, so let's see if we can find it on the right side of 17 and find the outer 1. Otherwise, we would have lost everything. Very nice. Well, let's go down to number 5. And we'll do the left window, and we find $500,000. Let's go to 16. We'll open the right side, and we find there $1,000. Otherwise, $4. We got almost $700,000 in cash already, and we're not stopping. We're gonna go to number 9. The lose 75% is the only liability left on this board. Let's take a look at the right side. Random 2 and we get 75% of the X level are the only liabilities that we need to steer away from. Let's do the left side, number 10. We find $500. Number 7 will do. going to do the right side, and we find there $250 on the other end. Lose 75. We're not going to stop anytime. We are just going to keep adding cash. Let's do the left side number 3, nothing, and nothing. There's the last 2 blank cards. So let's go up to 19. We're going to do the right side. We find there $32. Otherwise, add a 0. We'll do the left side at number 8, and we find $1. We'll go up to 14. We'll do the left, and we find there $33,000. Otherwise, the $1 million. The only addition we can make is 25%, which could still put us at $1 million. If it's on the left at number 12, there's the dollar. There's the X level. Okay, that leaves number 1 as the last remaining floor. We'll do the right side. We're either going to be walking away with an extra $200 or 25% of the money. It's going to be another 25% of the money. So our final total for this game is $912,682, which honestly, I think that's almost equivalent to the $1 million we won on Tuesday. And when we add that to all of the other money we won this week, our weekly total is $127,550,540. That sets a new weekly record for money won on this program. And we'll go ahead and open up the other side show 2 hours. So, thanks for joining us for quite a historic meeting. So, we thank you for watching. It is week 2 of December here on Tower of Cash. We won an unbelievable $127.5 million last week, making it one of the biggest cash amounts that I think we've ever won on this show. We're going to start with number 10 and begin, hopefully, what will be a journey to repeating history, if it will. We'll start on the right side, number 10, and there we find, we'll lose everything. But that was actually a good pick because we didn't have anything to lose. And the other good thing is that we don't have to worry about losing everything the rest of the way through. Otherwise, nothing would happen. So that was a good thing. Get that liability out of the way first thing. So we won't be losing all of our money now. So whatever we build upon and get deducted, we won't have to worry about losing everything. Let's do the left side, number 17. We find $66,000. Otherwise, the game over card. Out of the gates. That is how we start off the game. We're going to do the left side and number 5, by the way. Let's see, it gave $80. Otherwise, we would have lost 25% of our money. So, 2 of the deduction liabilities are out of play. That's good. Let's go up to number 19 now. And do the right side. And what do we find there? Add a 0. Add a 1. That will get us to $1 million. The million will do the same thing. And if we find the add a 1 after that, it will be 11 million. Let's do the left side, number 8, and what do we find there? $250. And on the other side, $500. So we got $661,050 after round 1. We're we're going to go down to number 4, and we're going to do the right side. And what do we see there? Nothing. Other side, just $1. Don't have to worry about the dollar, because that's the lowest amount off the board, so that'd be the best one to avoid the dollar if we had to add a cash amount. We'll do the right side, 21, and what do we find there? Nothing. On the other side, $4,000. Next, we'll go down to number 12. We're going to open the left side, and we find $16. Otherwise, $16,000. We're going to do number 3. We're going to do the right side, and we find add a 1. So, we're up to $1.6 million. The major liabilities are off the board. However, lose half and lose 3/4 are still up there. Hopefully it's not on floor 13 on the left. Random 2 is there. Otherwise, we're lost half of it. But one of those liabilities remains, and that's lose 3/4. On the left at number 20, $64. Otherwise, we're adding 25%. But that's only the first one. The add half, add 3/4, and the add everything, or essentially double, are still up there. The unvisited level card is up there as well. I will take it out of play, and there are still 2 blank cards left. We're going to go down to the bottom at number 1. And we're going to open the left side, and we find 32. Oh boy. Let's go up to number 18 now. And do the right side, and what do we find there? Lose 75%. That's the last of the blank one. But the $1 million card is still up there. We can still grab it. We'll do the left side of number 9 and hope it's there. Nope. Let's hope it's not on the right side. There's the double. Wow, we missed out on all the additions. Let's go to 14 now. And do the right side. There's the $250,000. Otherwise, $2,000. We'll be back to where we were. But we know it's somewhere on this board. Is it on the right side, number 2? It is not. 25. What about the left? Nothing. Let's see if Lucky 11 will be the one to do it on the left. There it is. All we need to worry about is just adding money, and that's it. So we'll do the left side number 6 and find 8,000. Otherwise, $125,000. So there is now nothing to lose at this point, considering that all the reduced cards are off the board. Let's do the right side 16. We add half. Otherwise, $2.5 million already. Well, not really already, but we're in a good position. Left side number 7 is $2. So, last floor. It'll either be $1,000 or what we have and just X out of the level, which can't really happen. And it'll be the X level. Now, again, nothing can happen there. So we could have had $1,000 extra. So our final total today is $2,510,269. I'd say that's a pretty decent start to the week, considering how we started by getting rid of the lose 100 card, in which there was literally nothing to lose. So that was a great thing. So let's go ahead and open up the other one. And that is the game. So thanks for joining us for Towercast today, and we'll see if we can do better tomorrow. Until then, thanks for watching. Won $2.5 million yesterday. Let's see if I can do better, or we can do better. So we'll start off this time at number 15. And we are going to do the right side first. And what do we see there? Random 4. So it gave me $57,193. Otherwise, we would have got just 64. Remember, yesterday we eliminated the lose 100 on the first pick, which was actually a good thing. But now we have to worry about losing everything here. So on the right side, number 1, there's the $1 million. Otherwise, $4. Find that add a 1 or add a 0. If we find both, we'll be repeating history. That'd be impressive. Right side, number 20, we have $500,000. So already the top 3 big amounts are off the board, out of play. Let's do the left side, number 8, and we find random level. So there it was right there. The last big amount, the $125,000, and the lose half. So, however, there are still 3 reduced cards: the lose quarter, lose 3/4, and the lose everything. And that game over card is still out there as well. Let's open up the other one, and it was $250. So just like that, round 1 is, well, technically almost over, but we already eliminated a level out of play. So the first round won't be over until after this pick here on the left side of 9, $16,000. Otherwise, it could have added 25%. But we are doing very good so far. We're already up to $1.5 million. We're going to go for more. So let's go to number 13 now. And open the left side. And what do we find there? Add half. We could have added a 0. That would have made it 23 million. Yikes. We are going to do the left side now of number 11, and we lose 25%. We have to get that back. But we've kind of undone the add half, but not necessarily, because we still have some extra leftover money from that. Right side of 18, add 75%. So now we're back to where we were. Number 6, we'll open the right side and we find 1 card. I believe after this there are 3 blank cards left on the board and $125 on the other side. But $3 million, that's a great amount of money that we have right now. We're going to go up to 17. And we're going to open the right side, and what do we see there? The game over card. So that is it. We finish with $3,097,226 after 3 rounds of play. Yeah, I believe 3 rounds of play, or 4. Well, yeah, I believe 3 rounds of play. That is right. So, but here's the good part. It's been a while since we hit the game over card directly, so yeah, it's definitely a first in a while. But we have, I believe, $5 million, almost $6 million that we've won so far this week, And tomorrow we'll see if we can add more. We'll go ahead and open up the other one. We would have lost 75%, but that would have kept us in the game. I don't know how that'd be so much better because the game is over. So that is going to do it. We're going to go ahead and head down to the lobby. So board. There it is. Again, what was? So that was what we were last time. Very pleased with it. So let's see if we can do better tomorrow. Until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. In the middle of the week with only 12 days to go until Christmas. You're all considering what you would like for Christmas this year. And maybe if anybody's put train layouts up like I have, maybe you're enjoying it. But how about you spend a few minutes with us and spend some time with our Tower of Cash here, as we start by opening the left side number 17 and hopefully getting more than $3 million, which we won yesterday. Game over card. And we start with a random 3, which has given us $4,920. Otherwise, nothing would have happened at all. Number 5. We'll do the right side next, and we find $125. And we'll do the right side. We find 8,000. Otherwise, $66,000. 20 next. We're going to do the left side, and we find there. And then let's go down to number 7. And let's do the left this time, and we find $500,000. Matching what we got yesterday, but in some sort of way. Let's hope the right-hand side of Lucky 11 is good to me, and it is. Let's go down to 4-2 and open the left card, and we find 4. Otherwise, $2. The million is still out there, the $250,000 is still out there, the lose everything, the game over card, those are all still out there. We want to avoid those liabilities. Right side of 15, we find lose 5%. Not much of a loss. Otherwise, round 2. We're going to do the right side, and what do we find there? The game over card. Well, we cut 25%, only then to end the game in a back-to-back fashion. So we only finished with $598,131, which I believe is actually, about 60 or 75% of what we won yesterday. So didn't do the best today, but maybe tomorrow we can do better. But let's go ahead and open up the other one. And there's the X level. That would have just taken a random level out of play. We would have continued with the game, but unfortunately that's the way it goes. So let's go and show the rest of the board. There it is. There's where it is. That is it. Let's see if we can go tomorrow. Until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. We only won about $600,000
on yesterday's show after cutting it by 25% and then hitting the game over card for the second show in a row. Let's try not to make that 3 in a row. We're going to do the left window first, and what do we find there? Random 4. Let's do the right side, and what do we find there? $500. Otherwise, the game over. We broke the streak. Let's go to number 10, and we're gonna do the left side, and what do we find there? $8. Otherwise, we would have lost everything. Two major liabilities are gone back to back. How we do the game. Let's do the right side of number 5, and we add $1. Otherwise, we put out 16,000. This would have put us at 6 figures. 16. So up to that now, and do the left side. What do we see there? $250,000. Good start so far. $35,000 up to number 20. We'll do the left side, and there we find X level. So 1,000 and random 3 are out of play. That was on floor number 1, and on the other side, $64. Nothing much to worry about with that. Number 12, left side. There we find nothing. Other side, $4. Number 7. Let's do the right side. We find nothing. On the other end, 33,000. So 2 blank cards are out of play already. 3 remain. Let's go to 14 and open the right side. We find there, lose 25%. Otherwise, number 2. We're going to do the left side, and what do we see there? $32. Let me get some of that money back. Otherwise, $2,000. But we really can get our money back, because $500,000, $125,000, and $1 million are still in play. The only other 2 liabilities now are lose half and lose 3/4. Left side of 21, we find random 2. Otherwise, $66,000. Much better choice there. Number 9. We're going to do the right side, and what do we find there? Nothing. On the other side, would have lost 75% on them. Let's go to number 11. See if it gives me the million on the left. Nope. What about the right? So all the random amounts are out of play now. And the only other liability is lose half, which is what we need to avoid. Left side at 19, 8,000. On the other end, $125,000. That would have been the best decision there. But the good thing is that add a 1 and add a 0 are all still up on the board. Let's see if we can find it. Maybe it's on the right side, number 4. There's $500,000, and there's the Let's try floor number 13 and see if we can find it. We know it's got to be here somewhere. What about the left side? There's the half. There's the end. But we can still make a good comeback by finding the add a 1 and add a 0. And here's the other good thing. we don't have to worry about losing money anymore. We'll just be adding money from this point moving forward. The $1 million is the only highest amount left on the board now, and there's only one blank card left. Add a 0 and add a 1 are both still on the board. Let's hope the right side of 17 has one of them. And it does! Add a 0! The second time, add a 1 and add a 0 were both placed on the same floor. Okay. Let's do the left side number 6. $1 million is still there. Let's see if we can find it on the right side number 8. On the left. Nothing. Okay. So, we'll either be going away with an extra $1 million or $16. Let's do the left side, and we'll take a look. That was the best choice we made. There's the $1 million. How about that to finish the game? We finished with $7,656,170. Much better than yesterday, and boy, am I pleased. Let's see if we can do better tomorrow to close out the week. But first, there's the $16. Head down to the lobby, and that's the game. So, 11 days to Christmas. Tomorrow is your time. Until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Not sure why the animation was going a lot slower than usual, but it is time to close out the week on the Tower Cash. We've so far won $13.8 million this week, including $7.65 million that we won yesterday. Let's do 13, because that seems to be the lucky number in total winnings so far. Let's do the left side first, and what do we see there? $16. Otherwise, $250 was on the other side. Let's do number 5 next. And we will take a look at the right-hand side, and we see $125. Otherwise, nothing. That's just the start. The big ones are still out there somewhere. 21, we will take a look at next. And we'll do the left side. What do we find? $2,000. We could have had $16,000. We'll go down to number 8. And we are going to open the left side, and there we find $33,000. There's the half a million. Love to get a big win today. We are 10 days away since Christmas is 10 days away. Let's look at the left side of 17, and there's nothing. Otherwise, $2. We're going to go to number 19 next. We have to get more than 35,000. Let's see if the million's on the right side, 19, and there's random 4. Puts us in 6 figures. Already. Would love to eliminate the other 2. Let's do the left side number 4, and there's random 1. That would not have given us a big total. So, 2 random cards remain, 1 blank card remains. All the lose money amounts, the game over and the X level card are all still in play. Gotta be careful of those. We'll do the right side of 15, and we find $125,000, and the other side, $8. We'll go down to next. And we will open the left And there we find the game over. So, not a big win to finish the week. So 227,821 is our final total. And if we add it to what we have accumulated so far this week, the final total for this week is $14,089,617. So certainly a lot less than last week, but around the average amount in what we grabbed. But there's always next week. And on Monday, we will see if we can maybe try to do something better than that, or maybe try to get around our 20 million average, but we'll find out. So let's go ahead and open up the other one. There's the dollar. And we'll head down to the lobby. And we'll show the rest of the board. That is it. There's the added one. There's the added board. Right side. So with that said, thanks for joining us this week. Next time. And try to do better. Until then, thanks for watching. And have a great weekend. It's time for a new week here on Tower of Cash, and we are a week away from Christmas as well. As Christmas will be next week, Monday the 25th. So, let's see if we can, hopefully, get some big money here to even start off this week or even end this week on a good note. But that'll depend on how we play the game. Let's start with the right side, number 12, and we don't start with anything. $8 is what we could have started with. But, of course, there are still plenty of opportunities. Left side, number 16, and there we find $33,000. What about the other side? $16. Let's do 21. We're going to open the left side now, and there we find random 4. Otherwise, we would have lost 25% of our money. Down to number 5 we go. We're going to do the left, and we find blank. Otherwise, $4. So 2 blank cards out of play already. Go up to number 10. We're going to open the left side, and what do we see there? $250. Otherwise, $66,000. $80,000. We are not stopping. We're going to keep going. We're going to open the right side, and we find the game over card. At the beginning of round 2, it's already over. With $80,239, that is our final total for this week. But, well, we didn't start the week on a good note, though, but at least that's a decent amount of money. So, but we'll come back tomorrow, and maybe we can do better. But we'll find out. Let's open up the other one. Well, that does not matter. The game is over. So, let's go ahead, head back down to the lobby, open up the rest of the board. There it is. Wow, we lose everything. $1 million is all on this one board. Well, thanks for watching. Have a great day. All right, it is Tuesday the 19th here on Tower of Cash as we're well into the week. And with Christmas fast approaching, we only won $80,000 on yesterday's show. We can definitely do better than that. Let's start with the left side, number 14. We find $4,000 right away and just $8 on the other side. 4. Go down to next. We're going to open the right side. And what do we find there? Add 50%. Otherwise, $500,000. 20.
going to open the left side, and we find there $5. Let's go down to number 6 next. We're going to open the right side, and we find $2. $8. That was only $6 greater. 21 up to the top we go. We're gonna open the left side, and we find there nothing. Other side, random 3. So that's the first blank and random value gone. With $6,000, we're not stopping. Number 11, left side. Wow. Number 11 was lucky to me last week, and this week it's not. Oh my goodness, we only finished with $6,502, the lowest amount that I think we've won on this show by far. My goodness. But maybe tomorrow, hump day, that will change. But you'll have to tune in then and find out. Final things to do is open up the other side of the board, head back down to the lobby, show the rest of the board, and then say thank you for watching and have a great day. It's the middle of the week, and we have not been winning big so far. Let's hope it all changes today, as we're only 5 days away from Christmas. And why don't we start with number 5? We're going to go to the right side, and we'll find I don't want to have random 2 is the better option there. 17. We'll do the right side, and we find $2,000. Otherwise, nothing would happen. Next, we'll do number 10. Let's do the right side, and what do we find there? Random 2. Otherwise, next, we'll do the left side this time, and we find there 25%. $2. Let's go up to 21. And we'll do the right side, and we find there lose everything. We could have had, say, 5%. But here's the good part. That was only $3,000. All the big ones are still up there, including the million. We won't have to worry about losing everything. The only thing we have to worry about is losing parts of our money, along with the game over card. Those are the other things we need to avoid. Let's do the right side, number 12, and we add 50% of absolutely nothing. So nothing would happen. That's the good part. Let's go to the left side, number 4, and we double absolutely nothing at all. And we add a 0. Oh boy. Just busted our chance at $10 million. Right side of 14. Well, that was actually good. Doing the reductions when I don't have anything. So, come on, let's actually get some money here. 19, left side, and look at that. We opened the game over card after wiping out all our money. That is as worse as it gets here, folks. That's the worst you could do on this game. We'll open up the other one, and there was the $1 million.
just incredible. We leave empty-handed from the tower. The first time that this is ever we gotta get something, but all this sleeping down will end. We won 80,000 on Monday. We won only 6,500 on Tuesday. Yesterday we won absolutely nothing. Let's change that. Hopefully put this week to an end on a positive note. As at this point, only 4 days remain until Christmas. So let's see if we can actually get something. Let's start with the right side, number 4. $4 million. We can turn this whole thing around. 17 we will do. And let's do the left side, and we have lose everything. But there's the $1 million. So we could still win big here. That's good to get the lose 100% out of the way early. That's the good part. Let's go to the right side, number 9. We had half of absolutely nothing. We could have gotten $16 back. 18. Right side, what do we have? Lose 75% of nothing, and there's 250. Well, the good thing is the 2 big liabilities are out of play. However, the game over card is still hiding out there somewhere. Left side, number 10, and we double absolutely nothing, and we could have gotten $500,000. But of course, we can't be walking away from the tower this early. So we'll do the right side of number 20, and we find add 75%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We are missing out on the big opportunities right here. The only highest amount now is $125,000. Let's open the left side and find 33,000 and 8,000 on the other side. We're building our bank back up. That's good news. Let's do the right side of number 2 when we find 2,000. Otherwise, add a 1. That add a 0 is out there somewhere still. So we could still win big. Left side of 11. The other side, $125. We're going to do 19 next. And we will do the left. And we find random 2. The value was $850. I think that was the value. Or was it a... It was $2,855. That was the total. $32 on the other side. And we're going to go down to number 1. Number 1 we go. We're going to do the right side next, and we find the X level. So it takes out the 2, and there was the add a 1, and $2,000 was on that side. We'll open up the other one. There's $1,000. But that did not eliminate the game over card. So it's still somewhere. Left side of 21, we find $8, and we're in. Only got 35,864, so we're right now in between what we won on Monday and Tuesday this week. We'll do the left side number 8, and we have $2. Other side, we have lost half. Number 6. We're going to do the right side, and we find random 3, otherwise $16,000. At
this point, 6 floors remain. That game over card is still out there. Number 5 on the left. 125,000 on the other side. We're certainly doing better right now. But that's unless we open one of the 2 liabilities. Right side 15. Random 25%. That's the good part. So we'll just be building our bank until we find the game over card. It's still out there. Left side is 7 and $64 on the right side. 1 black card remains. The add a 0 is still out there. The game over card is still out there. The add a 0 will put us at $1.6 million. Unless we find the game over card. I think I said that at the best possible time. So we finished, unfortunately, with $163,667. But hey, we did much better this time than what we did earlier this week. Because remember, Monday we won $80,239, and then Tuesday we won $65,002. Wednesday we won absolutely nothing, which was yesterday, and today we won much more than all of that. So maybe tomorrow we can end the week on hopefully a positive note. But let's go ahead and open up the other side. So let's go ahead and head back down to the lobby, and we'll open up the rest of the board. So, thanks for watching, and have a great day. So far this week, we've had the lowest payout that I think we've ever had on this show. And hopefully we can close out the week and bring that to possibly $1 million. As we start on Monday, it will be Christmas Day, with Christmas Eve being on Sunday. Let's start off at floor number 14. We will do the left side to start, and there we find random 3. The amount it gave us is $4,498. We could have doubled absolutely nothing at all. Down to number 6 we go. Let's go to the left, and we find there, lose it all. $42. So, but we got it out of the way early. That's what's good. That's what's good. We got it out of the way early. Let's do the right side, and there we find $16. Otherwise, we'll do the left, and we find there 4,000. Other side, $16,000. We're gonna go up to number 16. Let's do the right side, and there we find $66,000. We're up to $70,000 so far. This is looking good. Number 12 we will do next, and open the right hand side, and there we find $8. Let's do number 7 now, and open the right side. There we find the X level. So floor number 2 had $500,000 and nothing at all. So, number 8, right next door, up the floor. And there on the left we find lose 75, otherwise $4. 20. Let's do the right side. What do we find there? $100. So we started with 70,000. We're down to 17,000. Let's go to 11 and see if we can bring that up to $1 million. This is what had the game over card on Wednesday, if I remember. Let's do the right-hand side of 11, 125,000. There's the game over card. It got placed there again, and we did it the opposite way. That is great. And now we don't have to worry about losing everything, so we can just build up the bank right then and there. Left side of 18, 8,000. On the other side, $1. Before we move any further, lose a quarter and lose half of the only liabilities left. Other than those two, we can just build up the bank from there. Let's find that $1 million. Is it on the right side of 13? No. What about the other side? Nothing. So all the blank cards are now out of play. However, those other two liabilities are still up there. We'll open the left side number 5 and we find random 2 on the other side, 19 we will do next. Let's do the left side, and what do we find there? $2. We can add a quarter and 3/4, and we can lose a quarter and a half of our money. 17 we can do next. And open the left side. And there we find Let's find that add a 0, then I'd be happy. Is it on the left side number 4? There it is! $11,513,310. But you know what? We have struggled this week. We have absolutely struggled. So I'm going to take the money and run. There's the rest of the board. So we'll add that to everything else we won this week. Boy, did we recover it. Great note. So our final total for this week is $11,763,718. I wonder what kind of Christmas gifts that money can buy, but, well, this will be our last chance to buy Christmas gifts because Christmas is literally next week. So, before we go, I want to wish you all a very Merry Christmas, and we'll see you on Monday. Until then, have a great weekend. Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen, and Merry Christmas to all of you. We won over $11.7 million last week, so let's see if we can maybe do better than that. Just in time for the holidays. Well, the holidays are here already, and they're going to come and go very fast. Well, why don't we start with number 12, because it is December, so we'll do the right-hand side of it first, and we find there $8. What about on the other side? Nothing. 16 now. And we will do the left. We find there nothing. What was on the other side? $250. It would have only brought us up to $258. Up to 20 now. We're going to do the right side, and we find there $2,000. Otherwise, we would have added a 0 to that. It would have just still been $20 or $200 or whatever it is. But we're going to go down to number 5, and we're going to do the left side, and we find $33,000. Otherwise, we would have added 75%. What we had, that was great.
Number 10. We're going to do the right, as the mouse is already there, and lose half of it. Otherwise, we would have gotten $66,000 of that. Jeez. $17,500. We are not quitting this early. Absolutely not. So we're going to do the left side, number 18. There's nothing. Otherwise, $125. Going to do number 1 next. We're going to do the right hand side, and we find $125,000. Next, we'll do 14. Let's do the right side, and we find 16,000. Otherwise, we would have doubled our money. That could have possibly been $300,000, if not close to. Okay, but we got to keep in mind that out of 1 is still out there. We could still hit $1 million, because that is also still out there as well. And on the left of number 7 is $4. Just 16 would have gotten double. But, well, not double, but it would have been quadruple. $158,508. That's a great total we have right now. But here's what's left on the board. There's the game over. There's the X level. There's that add a 1 we're still looking for. The lose everything card is still out there. We will need to avoid those. But that $1 million, that is definitely something we want. The $1 million and add a 1, those will be great if we do them both at once. Well, not at once, but both separately. What's on the right side, 21? On the left side, $1 million. I was leaning towards the left-hand side, but we'll go down to number 23, and we are going to do the left side. $64, and the other side, we've just got less $1. Okay, so while we may not hit the tens of millions of dollars mark, we could still win $1 million, because that add a 1 is still out there if we do this right. The left side, number 11, adds $500. The right side, added half. But hey, we are still in good shape right now. 158,000. Or 159,072. We're going to do the right side, number 9 next. And lose 25%. We're added 25%. So 17 we're up to now. We're going to do the left side, and we find there $500,000. Otherwise, random 2. Number 19. Let's find that add a 1 on the left-hand side. And there it is. We're not stopping here. We're going to keep on going. But we got to keep in mind, the lose 75, lose everything, and that game over card are all still on the board. We need to be careful. Let's do the right-hand side of number 8. And that side ends the game. But hey, we finished with $1,619,304. That is actually a great start to this week. Very impressive. So let's go ahead and open up the other side. We would have added just 1,000. But $1 million, that is a great amount of money, I must say, nonetheless. Let's go ahead and take a look at the rest of the board, and there it is. Now, can we do better than that tomorrow? Well, we need to find out. Until then, thanks for watching, and Merry Christmas. It's Tuesday, the last Tuesday of the year. Hope you all had a wonderful Christmas, as much as we've had yesterday. where we won over $1.6 million, and now we're going to see if we can do better than that. We're going to start at 17 this time around. And why don't we see what the left side has in store for us? $500 to start us. Okay. Down to number 9 we go. And we are going to take a look at the right-hand side. And $250,000, otherwise $32. Just great. Great first round we're having already. We're going to take a look at the left-hand side now of number 4, and we add just $250. Let's go up to the top now, number 21. We're going to see what the right-hand side has in store. We add 25% of that, otherwise we would have added nothing. We are in great shape. Over 300 grand in cash. This is a great way to start off the game. Let's do the right-hand side now of number 2, and we go to 2. So, $314,227 is what we have so far. Let's see if my lucky number can do better. Those add 0 and add a 1 cards are still out there. And, of course, all those other deductions. All the deductions are still in play. So we want to steer clear of those. Left side of 11 ends the game. So, $314,227. While we may not have accomplished our goal from yesterday, there is at least still a lot of money to be won, and we'll do that all over again tomorrow. Won't that be nice? Let's go ahead and open up the other side, and there was $500,000. That would have been big. But $314,000, that is a decent amount of money for literally a few minutes ago. There's the rest of the board. So come back tomorrow and see if we can do better. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Have a great day. Here we go, the last Wednesday of 2023. We did not do too well yesterday, only winning $314,000 in cash. Let's see if we can do better than that. Maybe go in between Monday's total. Let's find out as we start with the right-hand side of $16,000. And look at that! The first game of the card is out of play. We don't have to worry about that now, and I'm happy. Let's do the left side, number 9, and we have up to the top, number 21. See the left-hand side. It's a random 2. The other one. Add the 0. That would have put us, I believe that would have put us in 5 figures. Okay, down to number 4. We're going to do the right-hand side, and we find lose it all. But hey, it's early in the game, and that's a good thing. That we could just get that out of the way, and then we could just start building it up again from there. If it was later in the game, it would have been a completely different story. But then again. Okay, let's see if 11 can help us build our bank back up. Let's do the left side first. Just $2. On our way. Just with a $2 bill? No, I'm not leaving with just a $2 bill. We're going to do the right-hand side, number 15, get 33,000 of them. And $4 on the other side. Alright, let's go to 20 now. And we will do the left. And what do we see? Add a 1! $125 on the left side.
find that million. If we find that million, that would be great. Is it on the right side, number 3? No, it's not. Nope, not there either. That's great. To number 10. The only 2 deduction cards I should point out that are left are lose half and lose 3/4. Those are the only ones left. Right-hand side, number 10. Double the money! Otherwise, $16,000. We got over $250,000 already. This is great. Let's do the left-hand side, number 14. And we add half of it. But you know what? We're doing great either way. To number 5 we go. Let's see if we can find that million, because that's still out there somewhere. Isn't on the left. Nope. That takes out floor 1 by default. There's a blank card and $4,000, so we did not miss too much on that floor. What about on the right? Random 3. That would have been a better choice there, but we're going to go up to number 8 now, and we are going to take a look at the right-hand side. Let's see if the million's there. It is! Is lose half. Otherwise, we are in good shape. So let's take a look at the left side, number 18. There's the lose half, but $66,000. Hey, that was the last deduction card. That's the good news. There's still 2 blanks out there. So the only thing we'll be doing now is just building our bank right back up. So I'm not stopping here. I'm going to keep going. We'll do the right side, number 12. $8. Next, we'll go to number 2. We are going to do the left-hand side, and we find $2,000. Another one, we would have missed $8,000. The only big amount left now is $500,000. If we find that, we'll be right back into the territory we were at. Is it on the right side? 13, yes. For the most part, $2 million. That would be wonderful. Let's see if it's on the left side. 19. Nothing. Is the $500,000 on the right? Nope. $32 is. So here is what's left on the board. That $500,000 is still hiding out there, so let's go find it. What about the right side of number 6? Is it there? No. On the other side, add 25%. That's right there. So those are the 4 remaining amounts. That $500,000 might be on the left side. 7? Nope. Dollars. What about on the other side? There it was. Okay. Last floor. We'll either be leaving with an extra $125,000 or a random 1. We'll do the right side of 17 to finish it. There's a random 1. We finish with a total of $1,228,305. So I'd say we did accomplish our goal of going right in between what we won yesterday and on Monday. So let's see if we can do better than all 3 of those totals tomorrow. But we're going to go ahead and open up the other side. There was $125,000. And we'll head down to the lobby, and that is going to do it. So join us again tomorrow, and we will see if we can do better. Until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Welcome to Thursday, the last Thursday of 23. As the new year draws closer, we're going to be bringing in the new year this weekend. So hopefully you all get to stay up and watch the ball drop in New York and all that good stuff.
We won over $1.2 million last time, so maybe Lucky 13 will start us off on the right foot. I hope so. Maybe the left side will. Well, $500. Same thing as we started yesterday. The difference is that's $250 on the other side. Number 5. Go down 2. We're going to take a look at the right side, and we see lose half. But again, it's early for that. And there's the add a 0. That would have put us at $5,000. You know, it's a good thing that we get the deductions done early in the games, then we won't have to worry about them later on. Left side 21, add 75. We're going to go down now to number 9. Let's see what the left side has in store. $250,000. Otherwise, round 2. We are going to do the right side of 19, and what do we see? $125. Otherwise, $500,000. But the million is still out there. The double the money is still out there. Now, those are what we want, but not the lose half. Well, not the lose half, but the lose 3/4, lose everything, and the game over card. Those are all still out there. We've got over $250,000 already, and we are in good shape. Let's take a look at the left side of number 12. Down to number 4. Go. And let's see what the right side has in store. $16. Otherwise, $125,000. Oh, I think we are missing out on the big money here. Come on, Lucky 11. Let's try to end this streak. How about the right side? $33,000. There's lose everything. $17. We're going to do the left side. What do we find? Lose 75. And there was the $1 million on the other side. But here is the good thing. All of the deduction cards are gone. They're out of play. The add a 1 is still out there. So the majority of the cards that are still out there are going to be good to us. However, that game over card is still hiding somewhere on this board. We want to steer clear of it. So we will be good unless we find the game over card. Let's take a look at the left side, number 15. Find nothing. What did the other side do? Just would have given us $1. And the highest amount now that we have is $66,000 to play. This down on the big money. Oh boy. Left side is 7. 32. The other side. Let's see what 18 has in store. And what does the right side do? Add 16,000. The other side would have added 25%. The double the money space and add half are still out there. Let's find those. Is it on the left side, number 2? $8. The other side, $4,000. Okay, let's go up to number 14 now. We're going to go to the right. And what do we see? Random 4. And hey, we are in 6 figures. However, we probably will not get to as good of an amount as we had on Monday and Wednesday of this week. The left side, number 10, takes floor 1 out of play. But hey, That was actually good because that had the game over card. So the game over card is out of play, and now we can just build our bank from there. That was actually a great pick. And on the other side, we would have had 66,000. So we did good, actually, on that pick. So we'll just build our bank from there. There's the dollar money, 64,000. Gonna do the right. Add 8,000, otherwise we would have added half. Number 3. And take a look at the left. We find random 3, otherwise just $2. 2 floors left. We're going to go to number 8. We're going to go to the left side. What do we find? Nothing. Otherwise, would have added 1. That would have put us at $1 million. And last floor, number 6. We're going to take a look at the left, and we add just $2,000. So we finished this game with a total of $338,521, but slightly better than what we won on Tuesday, but we'll see if we can end the week a millionaire. That would be wonderful to not only end the week, but also end the year off in good fashion. But we'll find out tomorrow if that's the case. Let's go ahead and open up the other one. There it is, $4. That's the other one. And we'll head down to the lobby, and that is it. So close that here and meet with us tomorrow. So thanks for watching. Have a great day. Here we go. It is the 2023 finale of Tower Cash here on the channel. We won almost $340,000 on yesterday's show. And let's see if we can close out the year in spectacular fashion. So why don't we start with number 11, my lucky number. Why don't we? We'll take a look at the right-hand side. We find there. Adam, already. Wow, that's an interesting way to start. Well, why don't we look at number 2 now and see what the left side has in store. $1 million! Otherwise, a game over card! Game over card on the same side. That is great. If we hit that add one after the million, we would have had 11 million. That would have been nice. Let's see the left side, 17. $4 million. Style. We definitely are. Let's see what the right side 7 has. Add a 0, otherwise a random 1. We got $12 million right now. We're going to do the left side of 15. We had 500, and we only lost half. But you know what? With over $12 million already and big cards already out of play, you know what? Let's keep on going. I would end it here. We'll do the left side 16 and we can get nothing. Otherwise, we would have added $4,000 to our already incredible total. Let's see the left side number 6, 64. Nice, nothing. We are doing 21. We're going to do the left-hand side. We find nothing. Otherwise, $500,000. That would have put us at $13 million. But that double our money is still out there. Is it on the left side number 8? The X level. So 2002 are on number 1. There's the add 25%. That double the money space is what we're looking for. Is that on the right side 13? 250? Nope. other side, just $1. Number 19. We're going to look at the left. We find 33,000 otherwise. Random 2. Doing it great. Gonna look at number 20 now. And see what's on the right. Under 25 bucks otherwise, $60. We are doing great so far. Down to number 4. We're going to see what's on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, would have doubled our money. Okay. We're going to look at the right-hand side. $8. There's the Okay. Now, there are still 2 deduction cards out there, and we still have a great total, despite what we have achieved so far. Left side number 10, at 8,000. Otherwise, we would have gotten random $4. 18. We'll do the right. We had 1,000. Otherwise, we would have gotten 32. Lose 25 and lose 3/4 are still out there. We want to steer clear of those. Right side number 5, 66. Right. 3 floors remaining. We're gonna go to 14. We're gonna go to the left. And we add 16,000, otherwise would have lost 25%. Okay. That means that lose 75% out there somewhere. Hopefully not on the right side, number 9. There's the add 25. And you know what? Let's go to number 3. Wait, let's find the nothing. There's the lose 75%. I probably would have taken the money anyway. Well, let's go ahead and open up the other one. There's the nothing. So, we finished with $5,523,459. That is a great total when compared to everything else we've won this week. If I had just chosen to stop without even looking at that other side of the board, then I would have just ended up with just $22 million. But you know what? When we add that to all the other amounts we've won this week, we've won over $9 million. That is a great way. That's a nice way to end 2023 in style. So, hope you all get to see the ball drop this weekend, Sunday night the 31st, and maybe even get to ring in the new year in your time zone if you're lucky. And then join us again on Monday on New Year's Day. For more Thanks for watching. Have a great weekend and Happy New Year. Welcome to Monday. Welcome to a new week. And welcome to a new year. As today is New Year's Day. Just here on Tower Cash, where just before that incredible celebration, we won over $9 million. But let's see if we can do better this week, comparing it to last week. Let's find out. We're going to start with the right side, number 9, and $4 gets us going. Let's look at number 13 now, and we are going to see the right side. Nothing this time. Otherwise, $64 would have put us at 68. 20 will do. We're going to do the right-hand side, and what do we find there? Lose 25, but again, it's early in the game. $8,000. To number 4.
what the left side has to offer. $2. Otherwise, $500,000. Let's see what the left-hand side of 11 says. Add a 1. Aw, that is so lame. That is so lame. We're going to do the right side, number 19. And we add $125,000. We end last year on a good note, and we're starting the year on a not so good note. But at least there's room for improvement. We're going to go to the left side of number 3 at $16,000. Otherwise, we would lose 50%. Now we are getting somewhere. Going to take a look at the left side of 15, and we find a random one. Otherwise, $32. Last floor for the round, and that will be 17. Let's see what the right-hand side has to offer. And it instead ends the game with an all cheapo $16,585. Well, not the way I wanted to start the new year, but that's still a decent total nonetheless. Let's go ahead and open up the other side. There was the dollar. There was the dollar. Okay, well, that is it. So let's go down to the lobby and take a look at the rest of the board. There it all is. And let's hope that's all special. But until then, thanks for watching. Happy New Year and have a good day. It is the Tuesday after the new year. I hope you all had a great New Year's Day yesterday, but here on Towercast, it wasn't so great, as we only won $16,585, and let's see if we can do better this time. We're going to go to number 20 to start us off, and we're going to take a look at the right-hand side. $32. Otherwise, $2. Let's see what number 7 has in store. We're going to take a look at the left, and we find there. Add a 1 to just $32. Otherwise, it's $50. Okay, 13. Go to the left. And we get nothing. Otherwise, $500 is what we put up. We're going to go down to number 2 now. Let's see what the right-hand side is worth. $125,000. Otherwise, just $1. Number 15. We're going to see what the left side has. $2,000. Otherwise, lose 75%. We are doing great. We are already in 6 figures. Let's keep it up. That add a 0 is still out there. That'll put us at a cool $1 million if we find it. Instead, we add half of our money. We put up last 25%. That add half again. Lose everything. And the game over card are all still on the board. What does the left side of my lucky 11 do? Take 4-1 out of play, which has a random 3 and $66,000. Otherwise, the other side would have just added $16,000. Okay, well, let's go to 17 now and see what the right side has in store. $125. We're going to go down now to 4-6. Let's see what the left side has. $33,000. Otherwise, $64. So, we already have almost $225,000 in cash, so we are doing great. So let's keep it up. Unless that lose 100 costs us all of our hard work on the left side of 21. Nope, $8. There's $1,000. But the top three big amounts are still out there, up for grabs. The million, $500,000, $250,000. It's all out there, hiding somewhere. Let's see what the right side of 12 has. Add a zero, otherwise $500,000. Now we're in the $2 million club. But let's see how long we will stay in it. Unless number 8. Yeah, it has nothing. Otherwise, nothing. Well, it wasn't nothing either way. That would have been just a blank floor. So, 16. We're going to do the left, and we end the game. But hey, we did much better than yesterday. $2,238,310 is our total. That is a great total for all of that work. And maybe we'll do better than that tomorrow, or maybe even try to repeat what we did on that Friday before the new year. Before that lose 75% got us at the end. But we'll see. Let's go ahead and show what was on the other side. There was $16. And now we'll head down to the lobby. We'll take a look at the rest of the board. And that's it. Come back and join us again tomorrow. See if we can do better. So then, thanks for watching and have a great day. The first Wednesday of the new year, we won over $2.2 million last time. Maybe number 2 will start us off on a good note to maybe do better. But let's see what the right side has. Nothing. Otherwise, we would have lost everything. How about that? Got that out of the way. I like getting these production cards done early in the game. Left side number 11 gives us a random value of almost $23. Random 4 was actually better than that. Okay, 18. Let's go to there. See what's on the left. And there we find $16. Otherwise, nothing. Let's see what number 20 has got for us. On the left. Add a zero, otherwise we'll have 25%. Moving good. Number 4. Let's go down to number 4. We are going to go to the left, and we find 8,000. Otherwise, $125,000. Still got over $30,000, so we are off to a great start so far. Let's see what's on the right side of 16. $250,000, otherwise $500,000. Number 6. We're gonna do the left side. $2, just $8. Wouldn't have made too much of a difference. 17. Let's go to 17. And take a look at the right. And see what we find. Nothing. Random 2. Still got over $250,000. We're going to look at number 10. Let's hope it has something good on the left. At 75%, otherwise we would have lost it. This is looking good. Let's do the right side of number 21. And we find the blank space and $32,000. That I think is the... No, there's actually one more blank space out there. Somewhere. But where is it hiding? We'll find out. Left side number 8. There's the X level. Oh, there was the out of 1. Ooh. And there was the random 1 on the other one. We can still win $1 million because that is still on the board. Is it on the left side? Number 12, 66,000. And there's the game over card. Blues and quarter are still on the board. We want to steer away from those. Right side 14, 250. Otherwise, we're going to double that. The million might be on the left side, number 5. 500 is. Is it on the right? Nope, $2,000. Okay. We're going to go to number 15 and see what's on the left. And we find $4, otherwise $4,000. Okay. That million is still out there. What about the left side, number 3? Is it there? Nope, 64. Otherwise, there it is. $1 million. But heck no, we are not stopping this early. We're going to go to the left side of number 13. Alright, 3 floors left. No, that lose 25% is still out there, and we just found it. And we would have added half of our money back. So, the good part is all the deduction cards are gone. We are just going to add on to our total now. 33,000 and 16,000. Otherwise, now we will be adding either $125 or $1 onto our score. And on the left, we add $125. So we finish with $242,688. So in between the two amounts again, just like last week, but maybe tomorrow we do better. Let's take a look at the other side. There's the dollar. And that is going to do it. So join us tomorrow and see if we can win more. So then, thanks for watching and have a good day. Alright, it's the Thursday after the new year. We won almost $250,000 last time, but hopefully we can do better this time. So let's see what happens. We're going to start with lucky number 13, and hope 13 really is lucky. By looking at the right-hand side first, lose everything, but guess what? We got it out of the way early. Random 3 was on the other side. So that's good that we took care of it right out of the gate. Let's take a look at number 20 now. And do the left. Lose 75%, otherwise nothing. So that's great. We're getting the deduction cards out of the way. That's great when we're doing the deduction cards when we don't have anything. We'll do the left-hand side and do double absolutely nothing. And add a 1 just would have put us at $10. Alright, let's see what the left side of 15 has. 16,000, otherwise $125. The last floor for the round, number 19. We're going to do the left, and we find nothing. Otherwise, still nothing. So, we only have $16,000 to finish this first round. We're going to go down to number 3. We're going to go to the left. We lose half of it. Otherwise, $2,000. But that's actually great. And we got almost all of the deductions out of the way. So the only deduction now is lose a quarter. And that's what we want to steer away from. And there's the takeaway level, and $500,000 is on the right side, number 1. Ooh. And then there's the add half, and the $500 was on the other side, number 11. We're going to do the left, and we find $8,000, otherwise $250. Okay, we are slowly building our way back up. We're going to go to the left now, and we find the game over car. Oh boy, just $16,000. Oh, nearly identical to what we won on Monday. And there's the $8 on the other side there. Oh boy. Well, join us tomorrow, and maybe we'll see if we can win millions of dollars. But until then, thanks for watching. There's just more, and have a great rest of the day. So it's the end of the first week of the new year. We went home with $16,000 last time after a very promising start, and then having the game over card stop us midway through. All right, well, speaking of midway through, maybe number 13 will start us good. And it did. Number 18. We're going to do the right side, and what do we find? $125,000. We've lost it all. Number 5. We are going to do the right side. We find $500,000, otherwise $1,000. Number 17. Go up 2. We are going to do the left. We find $66,000, otherwise just $1. We only have almost $600,000. Just started. This is great. We're going to do the left-hand side of 11. $33,000, otherwise we would have lost 25%. The overcard is still in play. Lose half and lose 3/4 is also still in play. We have a good amount of money, almost $750,000. That's impressive. Left side number 4. Lose half. And there was the game over card. Early? That was great. Taking the hit was better than ending the game. But we can, of course, bounce back. This is a start. $4,000 on the right side, number 15, 64 on the other. 19. Let's take a look at the left. And it's $2. Otherwise, random 4 would have had. That leaves 2 random values left on the board. Only one blank card has been eliminated so far. I'm going to do the right side number 2. And there's another one of those blank cards. And there's the random 3. So now only 1 random value is left. 21. Go up 2. We're going to take a look at the left. And we find $8. Otherwise, would have added back our money. Gonna do number 3 now. And we are gonna take a look at the right-hand side. There's the add of 0, otherwise. I believe is still in play. We're going to go to number 7 now. Let's see if the add one is hiding there. We're going to try for the add 1. That would be an impressive way to end the week. The first week of the new year. There's $1 million, otherwise it would have doubled money. Let's take a look at number 16. That add 1 is still hiding. Is it on the left side 16? $500. On the other side is the 4. Okay.
let's take a look at number 10 and see what's on the right hand side. 250. Otherwise, we would have lost 75%. All the production cards are out of play. The only thing we can worry about is just adding on. That $250,000 is also still out there. That at 75%, now to one would be great. Let's try 20 and see if the out of one is hiding there. Could it be on the left? Again. Let's do the left side 6. There's nothing. There's the X1. But you know what? We're doing much better than what we won earlier this week, so that's impressive. We'll do the left side number 8. There's nothing. There's $2,000. Okay. 2 more floors to go. We'll look at number 12. Do the left. There's the outside front zone. The last floor in play. So either we'll be adding an extra $125,000 or nothing at all. So we finished with $8,157,934. We definitely did a lot better than what we did earlier this week. So when we add that to everything we have won so far this week, we have won over $10.6 million. That is a very impressive amount of money for a game like this. And maybe on Monday, when we start a whole new week, we can do it all over again. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to open up the other side. And there's the blank space. And that is the game. So, great. Now, join us again on Monday. We get to do this all over again. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a great weekend. All right. The second week of the new year. Hope y'all had a wonderful weekend. I know I did, especially with spending the $10.6 million that we won last week on new technology and stuff. Well, not in real life actually, but then again, because it's only fictitious money. We're just doing it for fun. But anyway. We'll start with the right side number 7 and $125. Next, number 18 we go. And we are going to look at the left-hand side. We see $4. It's just 8. Now we're going to look at number 3. To take a look at the left-hand side, nothing. Otherwise, $64. Now let's see what's at number 16. Let's do the left, and we see random 3-digit value, otherwise $1. 4 or 5 will be the last one for this round. We're going to go to the right. $125,000, otherwise. All right, we are doing great so far. Let's go up to number 12 and do the left. And we otherwise we will double our money.
Gonna do the right hand side, and we add 75%, and there was the We're going to see what's on the left at number 10, $16. Now 14. We're going to do the left hand side, and we find add 25%. Otherwise, let's go down to the bottom now, number 1. We're going to see what is on the left. We lose everything. However, we can bounce right back. And should have chosen a blank card. But we can bounce right back. And maybe in a big way too, because there's that $500,000 out there. We don't get to add anything. There's the $33,000 we could have added. But then again, we can bounce right back. So, I probably should have picked the X level, and then we wouldn't have dealt with the lose everything card. Anyway, on the left, $66,000, $2,000. We are slowly getting back in shape here. Let's go down to number 6, and we are going to look at the left. And we find random 2, otherwise $500,000. That $250,000 is still out there. And that's what we're looking for. Gonna do the left side of number 17, there's $32. Getting close to the end. We're gonna go down to number 2. We're going to see what's on the right. And there's the $250,000. Now we are back to where we were before. Mostly. I should point out that the game over card, the lose 3/4, and the lose half cards are still out there. And the right side 15 is nothing. The other side, add $500. And we're going to go up now to number 19, and we are down to the last 5 floors of this game. On the left side, down to number 4. And on the right, random 1, there's the $16,000. The add a 1 will put us at $1 million. That would be nice. Except that the left side of number 8 adds half on the back. Add a 0, add a 1. The lose 75 game over card, so now it's a 50-50 between good and bad. The right side, number 13, takes 75% away, but we avoided ending the game. Alright, either we'll be adding a 0 or adding a 1. So either we'll be walking away with $159, we'll be walking away with over $159,000, almost $160,000, or we'll be walking away with almost $600,000. We will be doing $159,000. This would have done $500,000. So we finished with $159,385 after an almost very promising start. But maybe tomorrow we can do better. So let's go down to the lobby and end the game, and then join us again tomorrow. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a great day. We won almost $160,000 yesterday with the add a 1 and add a 0 still in play at the end. But let's see if we can do better today. Why don't we start with number 9, since today is the 9th of January, 9 days after we rang in the new year. Or 9 days into the new year. Well, let's do the left side of that, and $250 yet. And let's look at number 16 now. We are going to do the right side, and we find $500,000 otherwise. Let's see what the right side number 4's got. Nothing. What about the left? More than $25,000. That would have put us at $625,000. 17. Let's see what we find on the left. $66,000 otherwise. Number 10. We're going to see what's on the right. Lose 75%, otherwise $16,000. But we can bounce right back. That was only round 1. So let's go up to the top and see what's on the left. Otherwise, $8. We are going to take a look at number 6 now. And we're going to do the left side, and what do we find? Add a 1. Yeah, there's the game over. But we are also unable to end the game early. That is great. Let's see what's on the right side of 15. Random 4. That's how we do it. Let's go up to 19 and see what is on the left. Nothing. On the other side, we would have lost 25%. So lose half, lose everything. Those are still in play. We need to avoid those. Otherwise, we will be good the rest of the way through. So, let's be careful of those 2 cards. We're going to do the right side of number 5. And we the lowest amount and then the highest amount. We can add a 0 to it. We could still add a 0, and then we'll be at $11.9 million. That would be amazing. Is it on the left side of 11? We had 75% of it. There's $33,000 on the other side. Double our money would be better. We're going to do the left side, number 8. We'll lose half. Get it all back. Get it all back with that $500,000. We can even do better. Let's do the left side of 14. $8,000, otherwise $4. That lose everything is still out there too, so we need to be careful of that card. Let's do the right side number 20. We're going to round 2. And we will take one random one to how to play the first one in particular. Let's go down to number 13 now. And see what was on the left. What is on the left? Random 3. Otherwise $2,000. Alright. Now I think at this point we're only picking one level at a time. But right now I have over $1 million. And I think we're going to keep going on. So down to number 1 we go. We're going to look at the right side. We had half of our money on the last. Number 12 now. We're going to look at the left. And there's the lose everything. And the last Yikes. Well, if we get that $250,000, at least we'll be walking away with something decent. Is it on the right side, number 17? That's $16. There it was. That was very painful. We'll do the left side, number 3. Nothing. And we would have added 25%. Oh boy, I think we're gonna be walking away with might be walking away with a pity here. Oh my gosh. $125 on the left, and there's the done. Alright. Last floor. Let's take a look. The only 2 cards remaining now are $4,000 and add a 0. There's the $4,000. Otherwise, we would have had just $1,000. So we finished with only $4,141, which the lowest score we've had was absolutely nothing. But this is the lowest score that we've actually had with something. That, it didn't turn out the way I was hoping, but man, it felt very promising at the beginning, and then it just eventually went downhill from there. So, but yeah, join us tomorrow, and maybe I'll do better. So then, thanks for watching. Great day. Did not win too much money yesterday, but maybe in the middle of the week, let's see if we can win better than our weekly high so far of almost $160,000. We were so close to beating that yesterday, except that lose 100 stopped me. Will Lucky 11 start me off on a good note on the left? Yes, it will. $1 million. Find that add a 1 and add a 0, and I'll call it quits early. We'll see. Left side 17, and we have to give it all back. But the good thing is we got it out of the way early. That's the good part. Let's go down to number 4, and we'll build our bank back up from there. What about the left side, number 4? Just up. $66,000. Gonna see what the right side has. Add $57. Oh my gosh. Just had 500. Gonna go to number 13 and do the left. Nothing. Otherwise, $500,000. We're doing so good until that showed up. We're gonna do the left side now for number 6, 2,000. There's nothing. The highest about now is $250,000. That's what we're going for. We're gonna do the left side of 15, and we add $8. We're gonna go to number 5 now. And we are going to open the right side, and we find add a 0. There's $125,000. $4 million is still up for grabs, and that game over card is still out there too. of 19, and we find 33,000. On the other side, add 25%. That was good. Number 8. Down to the snowman. And we'll take a look at the right side of that. Lose 75%. Otherwise, a random 4. But still a lot of money. Go to number 21. That $250,000 is still out there. And there's the game over card. So we finished with $13,275. Wow. After that $160,000 win from Monday, we seem to be winning very low amounts this week. Well, maybe tomorrow, I hope we can do better. Let's go ahead and open up the other side. But that blank does not cut it. Does not do any justice. As we go down to the lobby, show the rest of the board. That's the game. Join me again tomorrow, and we'll see if we can do better. Until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Well, the tower has not been doing good to us this week, and maybe today it will hopefully get its act together and do much better. Well, let's find out. We are going to actually start at number 10. Although it would have been better if I had actually started there yesterday. Well, anyway, let's do the right side, and $66,000 gets us started. And we lost it all. Just 2 picks. That was something. Left side of 21. $500,000 otherwise we would lose half. If we find that million, we will be in great shape. Let's look at number 5 and see what's on the left. Add a 1. That is still in play. Sure, right side 14, $64. We are in great shape already. We already have over $1.5 million. $1.5 million is what we already have. So we'll do the left side, number 9, and there's another million! $2.5 million. What we got so far, we are doing great. Let's go to the right side of number 19, and we find nothing. And there's the other one. So 3 blank cards on 1 floor. Lose everything. Game over card. It's all here. So that was only the first reduction, and that game over card is hiding out there somewhere. Let's look at the left side, number 4. There's the lose everything. There's the twice in a row, we get over $1 million, and then the tower takes it all away. But we can bounce right back. By adding 25% of absolutely nothing, and then eliminating the game over card. Wow. Okay, right side of number 20, just at 75% of nothing. Okay, we need to get a lot of this money back. We really do. How about the left side, number 3? 75% of $1. We can lose 75% of $1. Well, the good thing is the only reduction is lose 25%. Otherwise, we are actually good the rest of the way, so we can just build upon from there. There's nothing, and we'll put 11. Let's just look at number 16. See what's on the right. 33,000, otherwise $16. We're gonna go all the way down to the bottom now, at number 1. And see what's on the left. 4,000, otherwise random 4. Okay. And we'll go up to number 18. And we'll go to the left. There we shall find our quarter. That's the last reduction that we have. So that's the good part. And then there's the $2,000. So good thing, all the reduction cards are gone. So now all we can just do is build our bank up from here. So that's good news. Left side 17 is random 3. Otherwise we would have missed a quarter of $1 million. Looks like all the big money is out of play. The only highest amount now is $16,000. Well, now the biggest amount we have is $1,000. We'll do the left side of 13. There's nothing, and then there's $4. Okay, 4 floors to go. We're going to go down to number 2. We are going to take a look at the right-hand side. 125,000. 15 is what we'll do next. Let's see what's on the left. Add a 0. Left side, and we add $2, and we're going to add $1. So now either it will be another $1,000 or another $500. On the left side 7, it's going to be another $500. So we finished with $293,452. I'd say that's a new weekly record. We did much better than Monday and over the past couple days. So I'm very proud of it. But can we do better than that tomorrow to close out the week? Well, you'll have to tune in to find out. But first, let's go ahead and open up the other one. Go down to the lobby. And that is it. So, thanks for joining us. Join us again tomorrow. Close out the week. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a great day. Alright, it is time to close out the week. And what really is a disastrous week for us here. We haven't been even winning over $1 million each day, which is typically on average. But let's see if today we can change all that. But I mean, actually, in all these shows, we've actually did accomplish over $1 million. However, that would only be erased by the lose 100 card. We'll go down to number 7 and take a look at the left, and we find 2,000. Otherwise, $8. And we're going to go to number 20 now. Let's see what's on the left. Nothing. Other side. Would have added 25%. Let's go to number 8. And see what's on the left. $32. Go to the other side. Should have chosen a random 4.
lot of money to be won. Very early in the game. 16. Let's see what the left side has for us. 66,000, otherwise $2. Good. Let's look at number 2. See if number 2 does any better. Gonna do the right. We find random left one. There's the $250,000 and the random one on floor 1. And then there's the $1,000 and number 2. Let's go up now to number 11. And we're going to see what is on the left side. And we find $16,000, otherwise just $1. Now up to number 21. And we'll see what we can find there. Let's go to the right side. And we find the $1 million. Otherwise, nothing at all. We're going to do the left, and we find $500. Otherwise, but you know what? Considering that there is still a lot of money out there to be won, it has been a very, very disastrous week. So, you know what? I am actually going to make the right move and take the money and run. So, let's take a look at the rest of the board. And when we add that $1,084,542 to what we won earlier in the week, we won over $1.5 million. So boy, we made a comeback. Can we do better next week? Tune in to find out. Until then, thanks for watching and have a great weekend. Welcome to a new week on Tower of Cash, and also with it, the first episode with a brand new computer that I got about a month ago. Well, it was on sale, so I'm glad I got a good deal on that, because it was in desperate need of an upgrade, considering how terrible my Plainfield TV streams were performing. Since I got it on December 9th, why don't we start with number 9? Let's see how the left side starts us off with just $32. Otherwise, would have added 75% of absolutely nothing, which wouldn't have made any difference. Number 17 we will do. And I believe that's the day I got my old one. I hope I'm remembering right. Anyway, on the left side of that, nothing. Otherwise, well, nothing would happen either way. We'll go down to number 6 because that was the month I got my old machine. And we'll look at the right side of that. That's just $2. And then we'll go up to 19, which was the year I got my old one. So we'll take a look at the left side and we find $250,000, otherwise $4,000. Why don't we finish this round with lucky number 11? See how lucky 11 really is. On the right, $125, otherwise would have lost everything. So that's great. We don't have to worry about that now. So that's one of our worries out of the way, but again, we still have those deduction cards, and that game over card is also still out there. So we need to be careful of those. We'll do the right side at 21 now, and we find 16,000, otherwise $500. Okay. To number 4. We're going to do the left side this time,
and we find $4. Okay, 13. We're gonna do the right side. We find $1,000. We could still get $1 million if we hit the add a 1. Would that add a 1 be on the left side of number 2? No, there's the little 75%. And there's the $64. All right. Well, we don't have to risk losing everything, which is good. Let's see what's on the left side of 15. $16 on the other side by random 2. But we can slowly build our bank back up. So we're going to go down to number 5. And the left side of number 5 $1. Otherwise, we're going to add 25% of our money back. So final floor of this round, number 20. We're going to take a look at the left side. And what do we see? $2,000. Otherwise, we would have lost half. So, we're going to go down to number 1 now. We're going to go to the left side. And what do we find? We add half of our money back. Otherwise, nothing would have happened. So, we're back in 6 figures. That's good news. But again, that lose, the only deduction that we have left is lose 25. Otherwise, we're good the rest of the way. And that game over card too. We need to be careful of that. And we find the X level, which takes out level 3. There was the lose 25%, and there was $500,000 on that level. Yikes. But that's good that all the deduction cards are out of play. However, does the left side have the game over card? Yes, it does! So look at that. We took away a level, and we also took away the game over card. So now all we can just do is just build on. So we'll do the left side, number 12. Find random 3. We would have added a 0. That add 1 is still out there. So all hope's not lost yet. Is it on the left side, number 7? 8,000 is. What about the other one? $66,000. We'll go up to 18 now. To the left, and we add 125,000, and the other side is 8,000. Down to 16 now. We're going to do the right, and 33,000. Otherwise, round 4. Got 2 more levels to go. We're pretty much just building our bank. Let's see if that double or add a 1 is on the left side, number 8. There's the add a 1. Otherwise, 100%. So, we'll be walking out of here with either a random value bonus of $250, and it's going to be random 1. So, we finished with a total of $1,270,393. Not a bad total for the first game of the week, but we want you to tune in tomorrow and we'll see if we can do better. But for now, we're going to go ahead and show the rest of it. And there's the 250. And that is the game. So we'll see what tomorrow has in store. Until then, thank you for watching and have a great day. Welcome to Tuesday of Tower of Cash. We won over $1.2 million yesterday, but let's see if we can do more today. We're going to start today with number 16. Why not? Because that's today's day, January 16th. We are going to do the right side, and we find the lose 75%. But hey, that's good, because we got that out of the way early. What about the other side? $125,000. So I think it was worth it to probably put the cash in rather than just take the hit on absolutely nothing. But both are actually good either way, technically. We'll do the left side of 18 next, and we add 250 bucks. Let's go down to number 5. We're going to look at the left side, and we see lose everything. But again, we got it out of the way early on. The other side is the X level, so we're going to take the first level out of play. So we don't have to worry about those 2 big deduction cards now, because those are out of play. We'll take a look at the right side, 14, and we add 25% of the money. What has happened either way? But we still got to build our bank back up. We're going to do the right side of 21, and we see $2. We're, of course, going to keep going. We're not walking away with $2. We're not walking away with a couple bucks. I could use those couple bucks to buy some chips and whatnot. Well, small bags of it then. But, you know. Anyway, we'll look at the left side, number 6, and we see $16. Otherwise, just $1. Next, to number 7. We're going to do the right side this time. And we see double our money. That wasn't the best time for double the money. Now let's see what number 20 has in store. What about the right side? $4. We're going to do number 2. Let's look at the left-hand side, and we'll see lose half. Otherwise, nothing. So now we're down to just $20, but there's still a lot of money waiting to be won, and that game over card is also still out there. What's on the left side of 15? Nothing. $500 on the other side. So there is just one blank card left, actually. Let's see how lucky number 11 actually is. On the right, 16,000, otherwise 8,000. That would have been half. So, 13. Let's see what the right side's got. Nothing. Other side would have added 75% of our money. Oh boy. We only have $16,000 right now, so we need to build that bank up. That add a 1 and add a 0 are still out there. We need to avoid that game over card and that lose 25. Otherwise, if we just avoid both of those, we'll be good. Let's see what the right. Yeah, the left side, number 19. That's $1,000. Otherwise, the top amount, $1 million, is also still out there, up for grabs. What about the right side, number 4? Does it have that? It has $250,000. I'll take it. And those $8. Now we're really getting somewhere. 6 figures. Let's look at number 9. What about the left side? What does it have? Random 3. And the other side would have had just $125. We're going to take a look at number 17. We're going to do the left side, and we're going to take a look at what it's got. And unfortunately, it ends the game. So, $273,926 is what we won in all from this game. I'd say that's... If we had hit that add a 1, we would have matched what we won yesterday. Plus, it would have had a bonus along with it. So, but you know what? We tried. But maybe we can do better than that and go in between both of those tomorrow. We'll find out. Till then, we're going to go ahead and open up the other side. And there was $66,000 on the other side. So So yeah, that's it. We're gonna go ahead and head down to the lobby, and we'll take a look at the rest of the board, see what the best was. There's the X0, there's the outer one. So, thanks for joining us. Tune in tomorrow and see if we can do better. Until then, have a great day. It's the middle of the week, and it's also the middle of the first month of the new year, actually, already. And that day would be 17. That's the day we're on right now. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at the left-hand side, and we see $8, $2.50. Nothing too much would have happened. Nothing too significant, actually. We'll look at the right side of number 5, and we find lose half. But again, that's good to get out of the way early. There was $16. Number 13, let's take a look. What does the left side have in store? Random 4. That got me over almost $27,000 already. There was $32. So down to number 12. Let's see what the left side's got. $2. $4. We're getting the low amounts out of the way early, saving the big ones for last. So let's look at number 8 now. We're gonna see what the left side's got. The X level. So random 3 blank on floor 1 and 2,000 on the other side. Alright. So we're gonna move on. We're gonna do number 6. And we're gonna see what the right side has in store. Double our money, otherwise random 2. Let's go up to the top. To the very, very top, number 21. And see what the right side's got. 16,000. Otherwise, just $1. Number 14. We're going to do the left side, and we find nothing. Otherwise, would have lost 75%. Let's go to number 11 and do the left side, and we see lose 25%. Otherwise, nothing. The lose everything card is also still out there, along with that game over card. We don't want to find both of those. Left side of 19 has $500,000, otherwise we would have added a 1. But we can still win $1 million. If we could put an add a 0 onto that, we would have $5 million. But let's see if number 2 has either of them. What about the right side? There it is! We would have lost everything! Okay, so other than finding the game over card, we're just going to build our bank from here. You don't have to worry about losing anything now. All the deduction cards are out of play. There's still a few blanks. There's a ton of money still up there. That game over card is also there, so we'll keep going until we hit the game over card. Number 10 has had 75%, otherwise we've added 25. We'll go up to number 18 now. We're going to look at the right side, and we have $64 on the other side. Next, number 4. And we're going to do the left, and we find 66,000 otherwise, $500. Number 16. We're going to do the right, and we find $1,000 otherwise, $33,000. Number 9. Let's go down to number 9. Let's see what the right side's got. Nothing. Otherwise, $8,000. Game over card is also still hiding out there. So let's look at number 3. We're going to do the left, and we see $125,000. Otherwise, there is $1 million. be up for grabs. That $250,000 is hiding somewhere. Is it on the left side 15? No, it is not. Other side 4,000. We're still looking for that $250,000. What about the left side, number 7? Does it have it? Nope, it ends our streak. Oh my goodness. What a great streak we were on. We won almost $10 million today. That definitely beats the record of both of the totals we won so far this week. But maybe we'll see if we can repeat that tomorrow. But now there's one more question. Was the $250,000 on the right-hand side? Nope, $125 is. So, we'll see if we can do better, or maybe even try to match it tomorrow. So, let's look at floor 20 and see the rest of the amounts. There's the $250,000 right up there. So, that was a great streak we were on. See you tomorrow. Tune in to find out. Until then, have a good day. It's a Thursday in mid-January here on TowerCast, where we get to try and match, maybe even do better than almost $10 million that we got last time. So let's find out. We're going to start this one with 18. We'll start it with that. And does the left side start us off on a good note? For the most part. And there was $500,000 right out of the gate. But there's still a lot of money to be won, as there always is. Right side number 9, $16,000. Otherwise, just $1,000. Right. 13 will go up to next. We'll take a look at the left side. What do we see? Nothing again. Otherwise, $125,000. This time it had a much better outcome. Number 4. What does the right side have in store? Next level. It would have had number 1 has $8 and lose 25%. And nothing would have happened otherwise. Okay, lucky 11. Do something nice on the left. $250,000. But again, we still have those other deduction cards out there. Right side number 5, nothing. I believe we may have just found all 4 of them. All 5 of them. Well, we found 4 out of 5. There's still one more. Random 3 was on the other side. There's still one more blank card out there. But the question is, where is it? We don't know where the other cards are either. Left side number 20, and there's $25%. We're already over $330,000, so let's see if we can add a 1 and a 0 to that. That would be wonderful. Let's see if the left side number 15 does that. Nope, it adds 8,000. There was the add a 1. The add a 1 was on the other side. Let's go to that other side of number 19, and this time we lose add $33,000. But there are 2 more severe deduction cards out there. We do not want to find those. Finding the lose 100 and then ending the game would be terrible. Let's look at the left side, number 3. Number 2. The million is still up. The million's still out there. The question is where? We're going to find out. Let's look at the right side, 17, and we lose 75%. Oh boy. We're losing more and more of our money very quickly. That lose 100 would put the icing on the cake. That would not be good. That would not be good. Hopefully the left side of 10 does not do that. Okay,
value, and $250 is on the other side. Oh boy, we were in six figures, and now we're down to almost $43,000. Not doing good now, but let's see if that million build it right back up. Nope, $4. There was the ad half, but it wouldn't have done much. 14 we will go up to next, and we're going to take a look at the right side. What do we see? $500. Otherwise, there was the last one. Again, the game over card is still out there. Those 100 is still out there. We need to avoid those. The rest of them are good. Those are the bad ones. Or the landmines, I should say. Because I think that's what Howie Mandel or that Deal or No Deal game uses. Yeah, it uses the term landmines as in big values. But here, we're using it in terms of game over card and money deductions. Well, let's see what number 8's got. Yeah, we lose everything. There's the random 4. But the million is still out. That's good. That's good that we got the deduction out of the way. So now we can just build our bank until we hit the game over card. Right side number 7, $32,000. Go up to the top now. Very, very top. We're going to see what the left side's got. There's the $1 million. After a very rough ride. Right side number 12, $2,000, and the other side had $16. Which means the game over card is somewhere, maybe on floor number 2. Hopefully it's not on the left side, and there's the ad 75%, and there was the last floor. Either we'll be walking out of here with $66,000, or we'll be walking out of here with the same total. Left side 16. There, yep, the game is over anyway, so there it was. So, we finished with $1,753,556. So I'd say this is more than what we won on Monday, but not as much as what we won on than yesterday. But my goodness, yesterday was very impressive. Let's see if we can close out the week on such a note like that. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to open up the other one, which is $66,000. There it is. So, let's see if we can wrap up the week on a good note tomorrow. But until then, thanks for watching. Have a great day. Time for another amazing weekend. I don't know how amazing it'll be, but we'll see if we can close out the week on such a note where we've won over $1.7 million yesterday. Not as much as what we won on Wednesday, but we'll see if we can match it. We're going to start this one off with number 19. We are going to do the right side first, and we find and a 0, which is nothing. Oh my goodness. Best cards are on play already. I really don't like starting the game that way. Left side number 5, random 4. There's our value. $8 was on the other side. To number 15. Let's see what it's got. Maybe the left side is good. $125,000. $50,000 is what we're approaching already, and it's early on in the game. Right side 13. We'll lose everything. But hey, this is only the first round. We still have a lot of game left. $64 we would have had. There's still a
a lot of game left. And that big million is still hiding somewhere. Left side 11, nothing. Otherwise, $125. We can still build our bank back up. And the best part of all is that we got the big deduction out of the way. We don't have to worry about losing everything the rest of the way, but we still have those other deduction cards to worry about. We lose 3/4, half, and 25%, and then there's that game over card. Right side 21, there's the $1,000,000 for the last. All right, let's see how good the bottom level is on the right. $500. So now we're into 7 figures. This is looking very good. Let's look at the right side of 17. What do we see? We double our money! Let's go to number 9. Let's hope that's good. Left side, $500,000. $2.5 million exactly right now. We're gonna keep on going. Let's look at the right side, number 3, and we lose half of it. But we're still in 7 figures. That add 1 is still out there somewhere. And that drag game over card is also still out there too. Let's look at the left side of 7, and we find $2,000. And there is just 1 blank card left on this board. Let's see what the right side number 10's got. 8,000. Otherwise, there's the hour 1. Would have put us up $11 million. So would have been nice if we had 8 figures, but we can still try to match it. Because that add half, I believe, is still out there too. Let's look at the left side of 4. The $250,000 is still out there. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah. Let's look at the left side, number 20. There's the X level. But hey, that was actually good. Because look, there's the lose 25, and there's the game over card. So we took the game over card out of play with that selection. That was actually great. And the other side was a random 1. I'm actually not too ashamed of that. So lose 75 is the only deduction. Otherwise, we're good. So we're just going to keep building our bank up until we hit that or the game over card. Left side of number 8. There it was. But we can build it right back up. So while we may not reach the $1 million mark again, we can still build as much as we can. So $1,000 left side, $14,000. We're gonna go to number 12 now. See what's on the left. And $4 and $16. These are the amounts remaining. That add half is still out there. Let's see if we can find it. Right side of 18, $1, the other side, $4,000. We'll go to number 6 now. The left side, number 6, has 1 and 2, otherwise the other side. So we either get to add half of our money or $250,000 onto it. So let's look at the other side, the left side 16, and we add $250,000. So we finished with over $566,901. And when we add that to the other amounts that we won this week, for a weekly total, we won $13,723,280 in cash. I'd say that is a great total, but we'll have to find out when we do it all over again next week and see if we maybe match it. But we're going to go ahead and show the add half. That that is the game. So we'll just head back down to the lobby, and that is it. So thanks for joining us this week, and we invite you to tune in again on Monday to see if we can do better. Until then, have a great week. It's time for a brand new week of Tower of Cash, as we are already in the last full week of January. So this year's off to a good start so far. We won almost $14 million last week, 13.7 to be exact. So let's see if we can win more than that this week. But let's find out as we start with the right-hand side, number 16. We get $8 to start. Otherwise, we don't add a 25% on Number 4 will be our next number. We're going to do the left-hand side, and what do we find? Lose 25, but that's good that we got the deduction out of the way. 64 was in the other one. Number 18 is next. And we are going to do the left side this time, and we find $4. Otherwise, I ended up 2, which is better than that. Let's see what lucky number 11 does. And hopefully it's a good one. We'll look at the right-hand side, and what do we see? Random 1. Otherwise, we're going to go down to number 2 now. And we're going to take a look at the left side, and what do we see? 8,000, otherwise $500,000. That's our first big hit. But there is still a lot of game left, and that million is still up for grabs. Let's look at the right side, 21. We find nothing. Otherwise, 125,000. Alright, let's see if the left side, number 7, does anything better. It still doesn't. Let's take a look at the other side. That was double. Just missed out on our opportunity of big money. We're going to go to number 20 now and see what is on the left. Just $1. Oh boy, this is intense. There's a random 3 on the other side. Number 6 we'll go to next. And we're going to take a look at the right-hand side, and what do we see? The $1 million! There we go! 66,000 on the other side. Alright, now we're in business. But again, the 3 big deductions are still out there, along with that game over card, which we need to avoid. Let's see if number 12 changes anything. What about the left? Add a 0! Otherwise, $125. Alright! Look at that big total. Okay, all we have to do is avoid any of those deduction cards, and we'll be good. So it's really risky now. Right side 19. Add a 1! Otherwise, $500. Okay. All we just need to do is avoid the lose 100. $32. Otherwise, there it was. Okay, this is a very impressive total right now. Look at that. $110 million. But there are still those deduction cards out there. But you know what? This is a record setter. The last time that we had an amount like this, we took the risk and lost it all. But if we go for the... I don't know if it matters if we should continue or not. But if we're to lose half... But you know what? I don't think it's worth it. We're going to go ahead and take the money. We're out of here. Let's show the rest of the board. There it is. Very impressive. Incredible total of over $100 million. there's the game over card at number 5. And, yep, there's the rest of the board. So there we go. Can we repeat it tomorrow? Tune in to find out. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Welcome to a Tuesday on Tower of Cash, where we won an incredible amount of money, over $110 million after hitting the million the first time and then adding a 0 and a 1 back to back. But can we repeat it? I highly doubt it, but let's play and find out. We are going to start today with number 7, lucky number 7 for some of them not so much. Let's see what the left side number 7 does to us today. It doubles absolutely nothing. Well, that's the worst thing to start off with. But hey, we got the losing 100 out of the way. That's good. Now we don't have to worry about losing everything the rest of the way. That was not only a big hit, but also a big plus. What about the left side of 18? Yeah! And we'll repeat. But I don't know if it will happen. Right side 16, lose cap. And there's the add of 0. That's what would have put us at $10 million. Now I think this time we're looking at the opposite direction. We could still get 15 million, but while we may not repeat yesterday, we still may get what we had. We may still get very close. $566 million already. Not, what am I saying? $566,000, my bad. Left side of 14. Out of play. Let's go next. Let's see what would have happened. What was on this floor that the X level would have eliminated? Let's see what's on the right. 33,000. The other side, random 4. That's what was on the first level. Going from the bottom to the top. And we're going to take a look at the left-hand side. What do we find? Lose 75. Otherwise, $500,000. Yeah, it seems to be that we were very lucky the previous day, but then the day after, we're not so lucky. Left side number 12, we'll lose 25. But here's the good thing. All the deduction cards are out of play. So that's good news. We can just build our bank back up from there. So that's all we're just going to do. Until we find the game over card. So yeah, here's the rest of the board. This is what we have. So we're just going to build our bank. That's all we're doing now. Now that we got the deduction cards out of the way early. So, left side number 8 has $2,000, otherwise $4,000. We're going to move on to 19. And we are going to take a look at the right-hand side, and we find add 25%, otherwise $16,000. Now we're starting to build our way back up. We're going to take a look at the left side, number 5, $64, otherwise the last add percentage card out there is add 50%. That's the last one. Left side, number 20, is the pesky dollar. Number 3 we're going to go down to. We're not stopping until the game over card comes up. Hopefully it's down the right side, number 3. There are only one blank card has been found so far. Left side number 10, 8,000. Otherwise, add a 1. Now we really busted our chance, but again, we're gonna build our bank up as much as we can. Left side 17, $250,000. Is waiting for us. Is it on the left side, number 4? $16,000. What about the right side? Just $2. 15. We're going to go to the left-hand side. There's another blank card, and there's the game over card. Let's find that 125,000 on the right side, number 2. Nope. $500. Should I have gone to the left? Nope. $25. Maybe Lucky 11 has it. Let's find out. Left side. There it is. Okay, now we've built our bank back up. Let's see what's on the right side. 13. Random 3, nothing. All right. Last floor. So either we'll be adding 50% of our money or nothing will happen. Let's look at the left-hand side. Add 50%. So we end today with $799,230, almost $800,000 after a very promising start, and then it just eventually moved downhill. But you know, that was very impressive what we won yesterday. But maybe we'll see if we can do better tomorrow, but you'll have to tune in and find out. Let's go ahead and show that last blank card and head down to the lobby, and that will do it. So once again, $799,230 again. Well, we can do better tomorrow. We'll find out. What's that? But until that time comes, have a great day. On Tower of Cash, and with an almost $800,000 win yesterday, that is nothing compared to the $110 million that we won on Monday. That was still very impressive. So let's see if we can end this one on the right note, but we got to start it first. And number 17 has been chosen to start. How about the left side to start us? Well, we lose 50-0, but that's a good card to pick first thing. Other side, we have added 35%. So that's very similar to yesterday, where we picked the add 100 and then the lose 100 was on the other side. Let's look at the right side, number 8. 33,000. Now we're on the board. And there's the lose 100. Right. 2 deduction cards already out of play. That's great. That's a great way to start. Let's look at the left side, number 15. Just $4 extra. Otherwise, nothing would have happened. We're in a good state so far. We'll go to number 19. We'll take a look at the right-hand side. What do we find? We add 100, essentially double our money. $8 on the other side. Down to number 3 we go. And we are going to see what is on the right side. 66,000, we double our money further. Otherwise, just $1. Already got over $132,000. It's a great way to start. Let's see if we can build upon that further. We'll do the left side, number 21. And what do we find? $125. Okay, down to number 4. And we're going to see what's on the right side. $250,000, otherwise nothing at all. Number 13. Let's see what's on the left. $125,000, otherwise $200. Got $500,000 already. Getting close to the million. Does number 2 have it on the left? It has that a 1. So we did get the $1 million. So let's take a look before we continue. The loose 75 and loose 25 are still out there. The million's still there. The game over card is still there. The add is 0. That would be nice. That would put us at $10 million because we're already at $1.5 million. What does the right side do? Otherwise, there was the game over card. to avoid those deduction cards and we'll be good. Left side number 6, nothing. How about the other side? Just $2. That actually isn't. That's not a lot. It's like one of those little amounts. Right side number 10. There's nothing. What does the other side have? Lose 25%. That leaves us the lose 75. It's out there somewhere. Better not find it. Right side of 20. And 50%. Otherwise, there is the lose 75. So all we can just do now is build up our bank. We don't have to worry about losing any money now. We can just build on. Number 1 has the million, otherwise there's the X level. Number 5 would be the next level in line of succession. Right side has 1,000, otherwise $16. We're going to go up to 16 now. And we are going to see what's on the right. $2,000, otherwise random 4. That's a better option there. Number 9, we'll go down to. We are going to see what's on the left. Otherwise, $16,000. Okay, to number 18. And we are going to see what's on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, $500,000. That added 0 is still out there. We can make it 32 million if we find it on the left side, number 12. There it is. Otherwise, random 2. And as I said, we're going to keep building our bank. We're not stopping. Left side 14, random 3. Otherwise, add 25%. That's the better option there. Last one, either an extra 4,000 or an extra 32,000. What's on the left side 7? An extra $4,000. So we finished today with $32,650,570. It looks like this may be another one of those record-setting weeks. So we did much better than yesterday, but not as, but very close actually. Not as close, but close to what we won on Monday. Maybe we can do better than that tomorrow, or even try to repeat Monday. But we'll find out then. Let's go ahead and take a look at the other one. There's the $32. And we'll head back down to the lobby, and that is the game. So, very impressive total, but we can make it more impressive than that, I hope. Well, find out tomorrow. Entire cash. Until then, have a great day. We're close to the end of the week. It's a Thursday. After an impressive $32.65 million win, maybe we can do better. But let's find out if that'll happen. We're going to start today with number 5. And let's see what we find on the right-hand side. Better choice there. But at least we're off to a decent start. So let's go up to 17. And we're going to see what's on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, nothing will happen. So 2 blank cards gone with 1 more. To number 10. Let's see what's on the left. There's the game over card already. Oh boy. There's the $8. Well, we're not ending it there. We're going to try again. Alright. Welcome to Thursday. After an impressive $32.6 million win yesterday, maybe we can do better than that. Let's see how number 17 gets us started. On the right, we find lose 25. That's a good card to get out of the way. But the 125,000 is on the other side. go down to number 8 and see what's on the left. Random 4. There's $95,038. Oh boy, 2 big cards out of the way already. We didn't even snag any of those. Does the right side number 6 change anything? Sort of. 21 will go up to next. We're gonna see what's on the left. And then 1, otherwise, we're going to 75%. So deduction and a addition card are out of play. Well, percentage-wise, that is. Let's take a look at the left side, number 1. We add 50% of our money, otherwise we would have added only half of that, which is 25%. So do number 15 now, and let's see what's on the right. Nothing. Otherwise, $66,000. Boy, we're missing out on big money here. Let's see what's on the left side, number 13. $16,000. Otherwise, $4,000. We're gonna go up to 19 now and see what is on the right side. $8. Otherwise, we'll have $2,000 more. We will end this round with number 4. So down we go to number 4. We're going to see what's on the right. $1,000. Otherwise, $33,000. Got over 160 grand so far. Let's see what's on number 11. My lucky number. Left side, $4. Otherwise, the game over card. So, that's one of our worries out of the way, but we need to avoid this. Gotta avoid this bad boy right there, the lose 100. And we won't have to worry about losing anything. Well, everything, I mean. We will still have to worry about losing something, but we don't have to worry about losing everything if we avoid it. Left side, number 2, $500,000. Number 20, we will go up to. We're going to take a look at the right-hand side. That's the dollar. Let's go to number 9 now. And we'll take a look at the left-hand side, and what do we see? Random 3. And there was the add of 1. That would have put us at $1 million. If we find that add of 0, finding that add 0 will put us at $6 million. That would be nice. Instead, the right side, number 10 instead, does nothing. Otherwise, $8,000. But that big deduction card is still out there. We need to avoid it. Left side, number 3, takes away the next available level, which was, I believe, number 6 it was. Yeah, 125, 500 on 4-5. But there was the $1 million on the other side. Let's see what's on the right side, number 14. Nothing. On the other side, $2. Alright, now the risks get even higher, because now there's 4 floors remaining, and that lose 100 card is still out there. It better not be on the right side, number 7. And unfortunately enough, it is. There was $64. So it looks like we may be walking out of here empty-handed. That may not be good at all, but we will just build our bank up for what we can. $16, that's the last money amount. Let's find that add 0 on the left side, 18, nothing. last floor. Let's find that add a 0. And there's a lose 75. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I think this may be our lowest score yet. This may be our lowest score yet. We're leaving the game with just $4. Just $4. That's it. 4 $1 bills. That's it. That's all we're walking away with. Oh my gosh, we were on a roll this week with millions, hundreds of, like 100 million, then 800,000, 32 million, and now $4. Oh my god, let's hope Friday ends this thing on a good note. I just hope. But let's go ahead and show the other one. There's the add a 0. That would have put us at $160, but yeah, that was... I mean, that was a very promising game up until this point. Until that lose 100 card came up. Oh, that was definitely a heartbreaker right there. Wow. Well, we can definitely do better tomorrow, I hope. And hopefully we can. But until then, thanks for watching. And have a great day. It's Friday. Getting ready for the weekend, and I'm getting ready for hopefully a big win today, where we only won just $4 pesky yesterday. Well, why don't we start with number 4 for $4? And I'm sure we can do better today. I hope. Right side 4. Oh yeah, we're off to a great start. There's the outer 1 right away. So number 14, let's see what's on the left. Random 3, otherwise $16,000. Next to number 6. Let's take a look at the left. What do we find? Nothing. Otherwise, $32. We're gonna look at number 20 now. Let's hope it's good. Left-hand side, nothing. Otherwise, $125. To number 10. Let's see what is on the right. $8. Otherwise, random 2. Okay, we'll go to number 5. And we're going to see what's on the left. $2,000. Otherwise, $250. Okay. Well, we're going off and running on a decent note so far. But again, we still have all those deductions. Left side 21. $250,000. And there's the lose everything. We just need to avoid the game over card and those other deductions, and we'll be good. Finding that million or add a 0 would be nice. Right side 12. There's the $1 million. Otherwise, a random 4. Let's go to 16 now. Let's see what's on the left. 43,000. Otherwise, we would have added 25% of that $1 million. So here's what's left before we continue. We still have the loose quarter, lose half, and lose 3/4. The game over card is still out there. There's still 3 blank cards. We want to avoid those deductions in that game over card. We want to avoid those. Let's sign number 8. $4. Hey, the pesky $4 that we won yesterday. Otherwise, $2 on the other side. Let's take a look at number 18 now. Let's take a look at the right-hand side. What do we find? $4,000. Otherwise, there's the game over card. We go down to number 2. And let's hope it does good. Left-hand side, we find lose half. There's the $8,000. But that add a 0 is still out there. That will put us to a big sum if we find that. What about the left side 15? Does it have it? Nope. I'm guessing the other side does. Yep. I figured it would. So, we're not going to get anywhere near what we won on Wednesday, but you know what? We still have a great amount of money nonetheless. So it's almost what we won on Tuesday, really. A little more than that right now. Left side 17 Let's stay away from both of those. We're going to go down now to number 1 and see what is on the right. $125,000. Now we are over $1 million in our bank. We're going to see what's on the right side of 13. Now here's what's left. That lose 75 is still out there, and that's the last hit we're going to get if we find it. On the left side 11, nothing. The other side at $66,000. Could that lose 75 be on the right side of number 3? There's the dollar money. There's the add half. Alright. Let's find the 3/4. Let's see if we can find the $1,000, which is the last remaining part. There's the add 75%. We don't want to lose 75. So let's see what's on the right side of 17. $500. On the other side is lose 75. The X level won't matter, it just won't do nothing. Will we add another $16 on the left side, number 9? Yes, we will. So we finished with $2,044,538 today. And when we add that to all of the other winnings from this week, we finish with a total of $145,574,964, which is one of our biggest amounts that we have ever won on this show. Very impressive. But maybe next week we will be able to do that. Maybe repeat it or maybe do better, but who knows? We'll find out next week. We're going to go ahead and open up the other side, which is the X level. And that is the game. So with that, I don't know what I'm going to do with all this money, but I'm going to find some stuff to do with it. While I do that, we'll let you all enjoy your weekend. See you on Monday. It's time for another fun week of Tower of Cash, and February is right around the corner. After we won an impressive $145 million last week, after hitting $110 million on Monday, and then $32 million on Wednesday, just before hitting a tiny sum of $4 the following day. Maybe this week we'll do better. We'll find out. We are going to start off with number 10 today. So let's see what number 10... Lucky 11's cousin has in store. I guess I could say brother, neighbor, cousin. I don't know what to say. That's all right. Anyway, right side number 10. We add nothing from double. Reminds me of Jason Myers doing the Professor Screwball's math lesson on WKPH's Gold Rush. I'm sad that show's been over for a while after the Discovery Channel dispute. I miss it. Anyway, left side 21, random 2. Oh my goodness, that is a very scary number. Okay, we better add something quickly here. Left side number 11, we add 75% of that. Otherwise, just a balance. That was a pretty scary number. A very scary number. Boy, this game's getting interesting already. Right side number 5, and there's the game over on the first round. Oh my gosh. Just $1,166 we won today. That was not a huge sum. And there's the $125,000 on the other side. Oh my goodness, we did not even get far. Let's just see the rest of the board there. Well, the only thing I'm going to say is, cheers tomorrow, see you better, and I hope you do. Until then, have a great day. At least we did better than that pesky $4 yesterday after only winning $1,166 from a very interesting game. Let's hope today we do better. 14 we will start with. And we're going to see what's on the right. There's the $1 million. That's how we started. We'll go to number 5 now and see what's on the left. Take the X level. Oh, there goes the add a 1. Well, we will not hit 8 figures today. We won't hit $10 million, but number 21. We are going to take a look at the left side, and what do we see? $228. We're going to go to number 7 now. Let's see what's on the right. Nothing. Otherwise, so we are already down to 2 blank cards scored. How about the left side? We had 75%, otherwise it would have been just 20. Okay, we are in good shape so far. But all those deduction cards and that game over card are all still out there. Right side 19, add $33,000. And the other side would have lost everything. All right. You don't have to worry about that now, but we only have to worry about those other deductions. Left side number 6. And number 1. Otherwise, just $8. We're going to go up to 18 now. And we're going to take a look at the left side. We find 2,000. Otherwise, $16,000. It would have been times 8 back then. Okay, 13 we'll go to next. We're gonna see what the right side has. $66,000. Otherwise, $8,000. Avoiding those deduction cards, not getting over cards so far. It's been looking good. Let's see if the left side number 20 changes that, and it was not yet. But the other side has it. We add half of our money. Okay, we'll go to the left side number 9, and we double our money. There's the lose half. Okay, we're going to see if we can avoid those last 2. Let's see what the right side 10 has. $2. These are the 2 deduction cards left in play. Let's take a look at 17. And we're going to see what is on the right. 4,000. Otherwise, nothing would have happened. Okay. To number 3 we go. Now, let's see what is on the left-hand side. Just $1. $250,000. Yikes. To number 15. We're going to see what is on the right. $250,000. The game over card. just gotta build our bank up until we find those deduction cards. Left side number 12 is $500,000 otherwise $125,000. All the ad percentage cards are gone. Left side number 2, there's loose 25, and there's the random 3. That loose 75 is out there still. Better avoid that. Does the left side 16 have it? It does. Otherwise, random 4. But we're still going to build our bank up as much as we can. Let's see what the left side of 8 has. $1,000 and $64 last 4. Either $125 or $16. We're going to see what the right side's got. $16. That's right. So we finished today with $789,845. Certainly much better than what we won yesterday, but not as much as, well, actually almost what we won on Tuesday last week. But we'll see how tomorrow goes. But for now, we'll go ahead and we'll show the other one. And that is the game. So there's the entire board. And so with that, maybe we can do better tomorrow. Maybe we can win some dollars. But we'll find out. Until then, thanks for watching. And have a great day. It's the final day of January as we get ready to move into February tomorrow. We won again almost $800,000 last time, but maybe better this time. Why don't we start with number 15 this time? And we are going to see what is on the left. $250 to start us, otherwise $2,000. Up to 19 now. What about the left side? What does it have? Add 25%, otherwise $125,000. Go to number 6 now. We'll take a look at the right-hand side, and we find $250,000, otherwise random. Number 7, right above. What about the left side? What does it have? $500, otherwise random 2. We'll go to 17 now. And we will take a look at the right-hand side. There's the add a 1. And there's the lose everything. We've already got $1,250,000. We got $1,250,000 so far. We are in good shape. Left side 21 has nothing. The other side, lose half. That leaves lose 25 and lose 75. The only reduction cards remaining. 13. Let's see what the left side does. 16,000. Otherwise, we would have doubled our money. Doubled our money that time. To number 5. What about the left? $32. Otherwise, let's go to number 11. Let's look at the left-hand side, and what do we find? $2. Still got a good deal of money, but I would love to find that add a 0. That would be wonderful. Let's look at the left side of number 1. There's the add half, and there was the million on the other side. Number 9. That would have put us at 2.6 million. Let's find that add a 0. There's the lose 75, and there was the random 1. But the good thing is the next deduction that we find, which is the last one, will not be as much. It won't be as bad now. Hopefully. Right side 14, 8,000, otherwise $8. Let's go down to number 2. And see what the right side's got. Nothing, otherwise $4,000. And there is one blank card left on the board. So, that's something we need to keep in mind. Right side of 16, random 4, otherwise nothing. That lose 25, that adds 75. We want the add 75 and then add 0. That'd be nice. That game over card has not been revealed yet, so we gotta steer clear of that. So let's go to number 8 on the left, $16 on the other side, $4. We are going to see what is on the left side of number 10. There's that last deduction, and there's the game over card. Taking the hit was better than ending the game. That was very nice. So now we can just build our bank. Right side of 18 has $33,000, $125. Let's see if we can get back into a good position, because we may match what we won yesterday. Left side $3,000. 12. Let's find that add 75 on the left. There's the X level. Might be on this side. Yep, there it was. This is the last floor of the game. So we are left with $64 or just $1. Let's see what's on the left side. 20, and there's the $64. So, not a very impressive total, but we finished with 419,913. So we didn't win as much as we won yesterday, but still, that was a comeback after somewhat, I believe, a rough start. So, maybe tomorrow we can finally crack 7 figures. That'd be wonderful if we do. But we'll have to find out. We'll go ahead and we'll show the last one. There's the dollar. And that is the game. So, again, we'll see if we can do better tomorrow. But until then, thanks for watching. Welcome to February on Tower of Cash as the week is coming to a close. We barely made it to the $500,000 mark. We didn't even hit that mark at all. But maybe we can do better in this episode. So let's do number 15 to start and see what the right side is. Just $8. Let's see how good number 4 is. On the left, lose 75, but hey, we got it out of the way early. There's 125,000 on the other side. Number 20. Let's see what's on the left. $8,000, otherwise $1,000. The 8,002, as in the Verizon 8,002 during our Verizon Manias on Wednesday mornings. Anyway, right side number 10, $250,000. Let's find that million now. Is it on the left side of number 8? Nope, it ends the game instead. So, we only won a little over $250,000 today. My goodness, that is half of what we won yesterday, but maybe tomorrow, to end the week, we can do better. Let's show the other one. There's the added 25%. That would have kept us in, but wow, after just one round, it is already over. There's the rest of the board right there. There's the million. There's the 100. That's big money. Yeah, we're all over the place. Boy. Well, hopefully tomorrow we don't repeat this and do better. until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. It's the first official Friday of February here on Tower of Cash. We won a little over $250,000 yesterday after that game over card stopped us literally right at the end of the first round. We're going to start with number 2 and see if we can do better today. On the left side, what do we start with? Random 2, which is 1,023, otherwise $16. Next, we will go up to number 18. We will look at the left-hand side. We'll find $200, otherwise nothing at all. Now to number 10. We're going to do the left side. We find $16,000, otherwise $4. Number 19. Let's see what's on the right side. $64, otherwise 25% of our money would be added. To number 8. We're going to look at the left-hand side, and there's nothing. Otherwise, random 4. Well, the good thing is that we did not get stopped early on this time, so that's the good thing. However, those deductions in that game over card are still hiding out there. We just found the big deduction. However, we got it out of the way early, which is good. And there was the added 0. That would have put us into 6 figures. So, number 6. We don't have to worry about losing anymore. There's $125,000 on the other side there. 14 will go to next. Let's see what's on the right. $1,000. Otherwise, there is the million. Let's see if we can find that quarter or $500,000 on the right side. 16. Nothing. Otherwise, we would have lost 25%. Okay, let's go to number 4. And we are going to look at the right side. 33,000. Otherwise, there was the $250,000. The last amount I believe that's remaining, big one, is $500,000. Let's see if we can find that. Left side 12. There's the added 1. There's $125. Let's find that $500,000. So, while we may not hit $1 million, we may still do that if we find that double, if we play it right. Left side 15. Now we have to give half of that back. Otherwise, we would have doubled our money. Let's take a look at the right side, number 9. We have 5 points. Otherwise, we would have added half. Let's take a look at 21 now. What does the left side have? We lose 75, but that's all the deduction cards. There's 66,000. So here is the good part. All the deduction cards are gone. They're out of play. So, we don't have to worry about that. So now, all we can just do is continue building our bank until we hit the game over card. Let's hope it doesn't happen this early. Right side number 5, $32, now we'll go up to number 20. We will see what is on the left. $2,000, otherwise $4,000. And let's see what's at number 7. To the left. There's the dollar, otherwise $500,000. There was the big one. Okay, number 1. And we find add 75%, otherwise there's the blank card. Okay, number 11. On the right, random 3, the other side would have ended the game. Let's see. see. Left side 3 is 2, the other side 8. Last one will either add $8,000 or a random 1 value. On the left, we have a random 1 value. So, we finished today with only $35,919, which is definitely more than what we won at the start of this week. And when we add that to everything else we won, we only won $1,504,845. Only $1.5 million this week. That isn't too much compared to what we won last week. That was definitely a shocker. Over $145 million last week, and this is what we get now. Oh boy. So maybe next week we'll turn that around and even repeat the week previously. Not this week, but the week before this one. We'll go ahead and show the last one, which is $8,000, and that is our show. So, hope you all have a great weekend. Tune in on Monday to see if we can do better. So, until then, have a wonderful weekend. Welcome to the first full week of February on Tower of Cash, where we only won $1.5 million last week, and I'm hoping we can get more. Let's see what happens. We're going to start with number 14 this time. And we're going to do the right-hand side, and what do we find? Lose everything, but hey, that was only the first pick. We got it out of the way early. That's what's good. Let's look at the other side. And it's just $500. So that's good. We got that lose 100 out of the way. So we don't have to worry about losing anything now. Well, all of it really, but we still have to worry about the other deductions. Number 9 on the left has nothing, but the other side also has nothing. To number 19 now. We're going to take a look at the right-hand side. We see $8. Otherwise, the game over card. Got the 2 big landmines out of the way early on in the game. That is nice. Right side number 1, nothing. So I believe that leaves 2 blank cards left already. And there was to add a 1 that would not have done much. Let's get the $1 million. That would be wonderful. Is it on the left side 21? No. But there was the 125,000 on the other side. Okay. Let's go to number 8 now. We're going to take a look at the left-hand side. And we get to double our money. Otherwise, a random 4. That was the better option there. Let's look at number 13. We'll look at the right side and we find lose 75, otherwise $16. There's only 2 deduction cards left on the board now. Lose half and lose a quarter. Let's steer away from those. Left side number 2, $32. Otherwise, $16,000. Last floor of this round, number 20. We're going to see what's on the right. And what do we find? $4,000. Otherwise, $1,000. We do not have a decent sum of money right now. Let's try to add to that. Left side 15. $500,000. Otherwise, we would have only added half. Okay, let's go down to number 6. So I believe we will be in 6 figures the rest of the way. Left side number 6 has $125,000, otherwise $8,000. Let's find that add a 0 and we'll make that $5 million. Is it on the right side 7? No. 2,000 is. What about the other side? Nothing. Let's go to 17 now. And Take a look at the left-hand side, and what do we see? $250,000 allows $250,000. Already. We are doing good. Let's look at the right-hand side, number 4. Value otherwise would have added 75% of our money. So there's one deduction and one. Well, there's still 2 deduction cards, and there's that add 25 out there. Let's find that add 0. That would be nice. Looking at number 11, we will do the right-hand side, and what do we see? Excellent. Well, that takes floor 3 out of play. Random 2 and 64 was on that one. 66,000 on the other side. That's what's left. Again, let's remind everybody of what's left. Let's look on the left-hand side, number 10, and we find that. I figured that added 0 is going to be there. Nope, just $1. Great. 16 on the left side. Show me that added 0. Nope, 33,000. And there it was on the other side. Okay. So there's 3 good cards and there's 2 bad ones now. Let's open the right side, number 5, and there's $2 on the other side. Go up to number 18 and see what's on the right. There's the $1 million. Otherwise, we would have added 25. Now, I would like to take a chance at this last one, but I don't think taking that risk is worth it. So we are going to go ahead and we are going to walk away with $1,396,167. And there's what was on that last floor. So we'll try to do better tomorrow, but we need to find out. Until then, have a great day. It is time for the first Tuesday of February, and we did improve upon last week's starting total with almost $1.4 million. Let's see if we can do better than that today. We're going to start it with number 6, because that's what today is, February 6th. And we're going to see what the right side's got. $500. There's a game over card. Out of play. That's one less thing to worry about. But now we still gotta eliminate those deduction cards. Left side 17 has nothing. What about the other side? $250. Take a look at number 4. Go all the way down to number 4, and we will see what's on the left. $64. Let's see what number 13's got. Hopefully it's lucky to us today. Let's look at the right-hand side. $1,000, otherwise nothing. Down to 7. We're going to look at the left-hand side. What do we see? $8, otherwise would have lost it all. So that's great. We got the 2 landmines out of the way early on. The lose everything in the game over card. We still got these other deductions to worry about, so now we've got nothing to lose. So we won't lose everything now, but we will lose something unless we play this right. Right side 21, we find 104. And we're going to see what's on the left. And we find 1 and 2. Otherwise, both lost 75%. Very nice. 2 big landmines are out of play. We're going to go up to number 15. And these are the 2 remaining deduction cards. And still all the pluses are up there. Let's find those. Left side 15, we add just $1. Otherwise, we would add 25%. So there goes the first of those percentages. To number 19, we're going to see what is on the left. We find 16,000, which puts us into six figures. Otherwise, we would have doubled our money. That would have done us better. So we still have two deduction cards and two addition of percentage cards. Those are all still in play. So we want to find those as percentage cards, not lose. We'll look at number 12. And we lose 25% on the right side. 2,000 is what I should have went with. Okay. Lucky 11. Let's hope it's lucky. Left side, nothing. Should I have went with the other one? Yeah, I should have. Because that was a random value. We were briefly in six figures, but let's see if we can make that 7. If we find that add a 1 or if we find that million and then add a 1 to it. Let's see. Left side 20, $250,000. Otherwise, we would have added a 0. That would have made it $340,000. So, okay, now let's find that add a 1 or a million, and we will have $1 million. We'll be in 7 figures, actually. Right side number 9, and otherwise, there's up to number 10. That lose 50 is still out there. Right side. Add 75%. Alright. Well, we may have missed out on the million. Let's see if we can find that add a 1. That would be wonderful. Looking on the left, $125. Otherwise, we would have $125,000. To number 2. Going to see what is on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, 33,000. To number 18 as we are down to the last 4 fours in play. We'll go to the right side, number 18, and we add half of our money. Otherwise, so that eliminates all the plus percentages, but this is the only, that's the only landmine, the lose 50%. Let's avoid that, and that will be the last deduction. So at this point, we're just going to build our bank. Left side number 3, we take away floor 1, which has the lose 50%, so that was actually a good decision. And 66,000 is on the other side. Alright, that add a 1 is hiding somewhere. Is it on the left side, number 8? Nope. And on the right? Nope. Okay. So that means it must be on floor 16. So either we'll be walking out of here with, we're going to look at the left-hand side. So, we'll either be walking out here with $1,879,398 or $879,402. It all comes down to this. Well, 879,402 is our final total. So we tried, and we would have done better had we had opened this. Yeah, that's what would have happened, but we would have done much better. But hey, that's actually a good amount of money nonetheless, despite that. So why don't you come back tomorrow, and we will see if I could do better than 800. But until then, thank you for watching. And welcome to another Wednesday, the first Wednesday of February. We really struck it rich with that $1.3 million on Monday, but not as much as yesterday, where we only got close to $879,500. But let's see if we can do better. We're going to start with number 10, right in the center. Right there in the center. That's where we'll start. We will take a look at the right-hand side, and we add 50% of nothing. Okay. That would have been good if we had something. Will 17 give some to us? Only $46 though. Otherwise, you would have had $250,000. Right away, the first big amount is gone. Let's find some of those and add those to our score. Let's look at the left side, number 6. Yeah, just $2. Otherwise, we would have random 4. Up to 15 we go. And we are going to take a look at the right-hand side, and we find nothing. Otherwise, 64. Down to number 4. Let's see what's on the right. Random 3, otherwise $4,000. We're going to move on to number 21, right up at the top. Let's see how good that does. We will look at the left-hand side, and what do we see? 2,000. Otherwise, $4. Remember, we still got the landmines, the game over card, the lose everything. Better steer away from those. Left side, number 8. Add 1,000. Otherwise, we have just 500. To number 16 now. Let's see what's on the right. $1. Otherwise, $16,000. To number 2. And we're going to see what is on the right-hand side. Random 2. Otherwise, nothing. To number 19. I will do the right. Why not? Nothing. Otherwise, there's $1 million. Let's see what's on the left. We add a 1. Otherwise, $500,000. Would have been nice if we hit that million and then add a 1, but that add a 0 is still there. Let's see if we can find it. Is it on the left side, number 12? What did the other side do? Just $32. The 2 big landmines are still out there too. The lose everything and the game over card. The right side, number 11. We double our money, otherwise we would have had $8. To number 13. We're going to do the left-hand side, and we lose 75%. Otherwise, we would have gotten nothing. That would have been better. I believe that is all 5 playing cards. Yep, they are all out of play. We are getting down to the end already. Left side of 18. Now is the time to lose everything. And there goes $125. Now, that's good that that's out of play. So we can just build our bank right back up. So, would have been better if we did it earlier like we did on Monday's show. Anyway, right side number 9, $250. Otherwise, $66,000. $125,000 is still out there. We can get our money back right then and there. If we find on the left side 14, we find $33,000. There's the lose 25. The lose half is the only deduction left on the board. So let's see if number 20 has something good on the left. We had 75% of our money, actually, and we would have had $8,000 otherwise. 3 floors remain. The X level is still up there. Let's see what's on the left side, number 1, and we take that level away. So the next level over would have been number 4, or was it number 3? But I believe that was actually the game over card that we eliminated. So
So two things actually happened. We not only eliminated the last top amount out of play, but we also eliminated the game over card. So that was both good and bad. But nonetheless. And there was the add of 0. Okay, that leaves $16 or lose half. Let's take a look at the left-hand side. We lose half of our money. Oh boy. That is a very devastating end. $29,094 is what we got today. That was a very bumpy ride we had today. But we're gonna do it all over again tomorrow, and hopefully we can do better than all that. But we're gonna go ahead and show the last one. That's $16, and that is our game. So we'll see if we can do better tomorrow. Hopefully we can. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a great day. Alright, we are almost at the end of the week. We only won almost $30,000 yesterday, but let's see if today will pan out better. We're going to start with number 8. Why not? That's today's date, so we'll start with 8. And maybe the left-hand side will start us off. Oh, look at that! Floor number 8 for $8. That's a decent start. Of course, the random 3 showed up on the other side. I think that's the perfect way to start off today. Okay, right side of 18. There's the $1 million. Otherwise, we would have had we gotta secure that. Let's find that add a 0, add a 1. We'll have a record. Left side 16. We add 25% of our money. Otherwise, that's okay. Number 2. Let's find that add a 1. Right side. $250,000. Number 14. A lot of money we got so far. Let's look at the right-hand side, and we lose 25%. And there's the game over card. Well, taking the hit was better than ending the game right then and there. That is very nice. But here's the bad news, though. The big landmine is still right there. We'll lose everything. We do not want to lose everything. Especially at this stage of the game where you got over $1 million. Where you got over $1 million currently. Right side number 12, we double our money! Lucky 11. Left side. Be lucky. Oh, it was very unlucky. Nothing would have happened otherwise. Yeah, that was not the best time to see that. But let's think about the good part, though. $500,000, that's still up there. And if we add all these other amounts, well, we could do $500,000, and then we could do add a 1, and we'll be at $1 million. We still have a chance at $1 million if we do this right. So let's do the right side number 10. And yeah, that was not the best time. That was not the best time. We gotta find that $500,000 first. Left side 19, nothing. Other side 16,000. We gotta build our bank back up. Number 5. And we'll take a look at the right side. 4,000. There we go. Random 4. Okay. Left side 21. Random 1 otherwise. Down to number 4.
Let's see what's on the right. $32 otherwise. There's the other one. Well, now we've busted our chance at $1 million at this point. We've busted our opportunity at $1 million. That's bad. Right side number 20. $66,000 otherwise. Let's go down to number 6. We're really starting to slowly build our bank back up. Left side number 6, $2,000 otherwise, $16. Down to number 1 we go. Let's see what's on the right. $8,000 otherwise, $125. And we're going to go up now to number 17. We are going to take a look at the left-hand side. And we have $500 otherwise. This is the only landmine remaining, so as long as we avoid that, we'll be in good shape. So right side number 9, and we find $64. Otherwise, we will $3,000. Down to number 3 we go. And we're going to see what's on the left. There's the little 75. Otherwise, $2. Okay, so now that landmine is gone, we can just build our bank back up. However, we won't get anywhere near what we had earlier. Left side $74. Otherwise, there it was. 15. And these are the remaining cash amounts, if anyone's curious. 15. There's the added half. There is the $1,000. Okay. So we'll either be walking out of here with almost a little over $30,500 or the same as we have right now if we find that X level. And there's the X level. So $30,242 is what we've won today. So we won a little more than what we won yesterday, but man, it doesn't seem like this is one of our lucky weeks, isn't it? So hopefully tomorrow we'll close out the week on a great note. I just hope. We'll go ahead and show the last one, 250, and head back down to the lobby to end the game. So, with that said, be sure to join us again tomorrow